tomorrow. I hope that you are well and wonderful and having a fantastic evening and end to your week.
Welcome to the show, my watery friends. Put your paws and fins together for your hosts, that yellow goose, Mr. Duck, and that groovy cat, Mr. Salem. YOLO!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment.
I had no idea that your shirt was unbuttoned that far.
What do you mean unbuttoned that far?
It's like 3/4 of the way down.
It's like
I don't even know why you bothered
1, 2,
putting
3.
any of the buttons on.
1, 2, 3. It's halfway down. 3 buttons undone. 3 buttons done. It's halfway.
Hello.
Yes, good evening, Goro. Good evening, Colourfully Woolly, and good evening, Katie. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're going well and wonderful and having a fantastic end to your Friday. Hello. Oh, hi,
you.
Katie. Funny seeing you like 3 times in one day. No, you. Salem leaves just a slight side of belly button to keep us intrigued. No, I don't. You don't see a belly. The belly button is like down where the other button is. There's a button there where the belly button is.
This is completely on topic. I was going to say it's off. No, this is right on the topic. I saw a TikTok last night about the belly button, and it's actually connected to your bladder.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
If you push it hard enough, you'll feel that. Yeah.
see, that's the thing. Because people have different reactions to getting poked in the belly button.
Oh.
Some people will feel it up there. Sorry, on the right hand side.
Where the flip's your bladder?
No, that's what I mean. It joins the bladder, but it also has another thing that goes all the way up. That's like it's sealed now because we don't need it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But some conditions can actually cause it to reopen.
Yeah, no, I know mine can't be pushed too much, otherwise it hurts like quite a bit. I think it might
I got
depend.
nothing.
Yeah.
But
no.
it also links up to your liver.
Yeah.
One of the sides, I can't remember because TikTok has the videos flipped. And yeah, as well as like up here, like in your shoulder, on your right hand side.
Doesn't
it can
matter.
Sometimes affect on the left.
Does it change if you're an innie or an outie?
No, not a clue.
Well, you don't have a lot of information here for us, do you?
No, I don't. I'm just going off what one TikTok said,
Wow.
which could be 100% lies.
And when you lean forward, we'll see a hint. What are you talking about? No, you won't. See? Because it gets cut off. The camera cuts it off. Jeez, this is all planned. Calm down. You just said that because you want me to lean forward. Wow.
Wow.
You urinate through the tummy tube.
See, that can actually happen. Where that tube reopens and you can wee at your belly button. I'm not sure if that is a useful skill or.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah. And good afternoon, Krusty. I hope that you're well and wonderful today.
So what are we doing today?
Oh, who knows?
Besides being crushed.
Oh. Do you want to explain the title?
Well, so we thought we're like, what can we call our stream today? And I was like, well, we were looking through boxes, and there's a few boxes there that are a little bit crushed. So,
And there's one box that's really crushed, but that's one that we're not doing today because
so we're like, oh, let's call the stream a little bit crushed, and then we stopped and thought about it.
And straight
it
away I'm
just
like
hit
that.
us.
There's the relevancy.
Onions,
Onions.
onions,
Onions.
We were
So
looking
many
at
onions.
We were looking at onions before.
We
though.
were. I was showing you all my new onion seeds.
Yep.
Yeah. Got a lot of onion seeds.
A lot of seeds, just in general,
Yeah. Yeah.
but particularly onions.
Onions and the brassicas, the cauliflowers and broccoli. Yeah.
That was weird.
What?
We got an encoding overloaded message, but CPU usage is sitting at 1.9%.
Oh.
It'd be a GPU thing, but
Yeah, for what GPU there is. Yeah. The forbidden sounding method seems like it would be inconvenient with the way bathrooms are built.
But see, Katie implies that name implies that they're a female.
Not
If you go into the
necessarily.
male toilets, there's perfectly set up for belly button pissing.
Some.
Yeah.
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 Perhaps.
Yeah.
Anyway, Salem's gaslighting came to an end this week. I have no idea what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about either. And I'm assuming genders. That's correct.
Well,
But
not necessarily.
I assumed the gender, but I said that I was assuming the gender.
No, but because say you weren't assuming the gender, you were assuming the
Oh,
sex,
the sex, yeah.
and the biological
Yeah.
physicalities.
I feel like the muscle
just don't
change
remember
there
the
wouldn't
exact
give you
word
the
that you
needed
used.
push for that. You got to do crunches. Okay,
That's what crunches are for.
That's what they're for. Belly button pissing. Let's move on, and
Yeah.
I'm going to press that button right there. Oh, look at that!
Oh wow!
I've subscribed for a whole year. That's
Well, it
less
hasn't.
time that
No
we've
sound
been
yet.
doing.
No sound yet.
That came up in the chat though.
Yeah, I know.
That's less time than we've been streaming together for.
Yeah, significantly less.
It cost me money.
Yeah, well, I mean, just,
I made what? What did you make?
you got to subscribe again to get the rest. Yeah, but significantly less than what it cost me to do all of this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was actually looking through all my subscription stuff, and I realized that I'm paying $25 a month for a server that literally just hosts a blog that gets like 200 hits a month, or 200 visitors. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do something about that. So I moved all of my server stuff over to my home server because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Until somebody DDoSes it or something like that, then I'll be sad.
Or you get, what was it? A bunch of German people posting pictures about something.
Oh, so it wasn't German.
Yeah, I don't know, it was something though.
Oh, what were they from? They were Italian?
It was some specific place, yeah.
Oh. Anyway, they were posting watches.
Yeah, there you go, watches.
Yeah.
Timepieces.
Timepieces.
Yeah,
Greeks, that's it.
there you
I,
go.
I knew it wasn't Italians. There was ones that I hate a bit more than Italians.
Oh, calm down.
I'm not allowed to actually hate Italians because I'm marrying into Italian. Hopefully.
I mean,
If all goes to plan.
you could still dislike them.
I don't know.
You probably shouldn't.
No, Italians are fine.
Yeah.
They're okay. They go all right.
Yeah, maybe not anymore.
Yeah, I did link it off to my future sisters-in-law. This stream. One of them watches occasionally.
Yeah. She's a
But
hoot.
she's currently in the US of A.
Really?
Yep, following a band around that she really likes.
Oh.
She also followed them all around Australia.
Oh.
It's, I don't know. I think it's a little bit odd, but
K-pop?
no,
Well, I'm very surprised.
they're a decent band. They're not like super big. Like if I said what they were called, you'd be like, I don't think I've heard of them, but I can't remember what they're called, so they're not that big.
Well, actually, so I'm going to be back in the US sometime soonish, perhaps. But,
Maybe.
well, yeah, there's, asterisks. Oh, I got to go get your beans. But also, I feel so untouched right now.
Thanks.
No, yeah, don't touch me.
That's why.
You ruined me.
Whoa. Settle down.
Veronicas, yes, the Veronicas.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
I was saying their song names.
I've heard of them.
Yeah. Well, they're Australian. They're
Does that mean they're good?
well, yeah.
Because they're Australian.
Well, I mean, they're good and they're Australian, But they're going to be back in the US. Well, back in the US. Well, yeah, they've got their new tour that they're doing. They're going to be up on over in the US. But I think that's like a bit further away from when I was planning on being over there. But maybe I'll just have to plan to be back over there twice.
But they're Australian anyway, so you could just see them when they're playing here.
Yeah, but I need more excuses to go to America.
That's fair.
Um,
America's not a place I want to go.
yeah, well, I've been once, and I never intended on going back. Then things changed.
I would go to America if there was a very good reason. Like if I was going over there to go and visit people that I know. Yeah,
Which
sure.
you do. You do.
I do. I know.
Yeah.
I know a few people over
Yeah.
there.
But I mean, you also know someone who used to live very close by and was a very close friend of yours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
Probably
I do.
good thing she's not here right now.
I Snapchatted her. She could be watching. You know when like somebody you don't see their name pop up in front of you, so you don't think of them.
Yeah,
I know
no,
that
think
sounds
of
really
them.
bad,
Yeah.
but like I always think, every now and then I was, I should send her a message, see how she's going, and then the name never appears in front of me to make me go, I should send him a message and check in.
Yeah, no, see, when I'm in the shower, that's when I do most of my thinking, is I think of, like, pretty much everyone, you know? Because that's my
Every
thinking
time
time.
I think of something in the shower,
I know, you got your little whiteboard marker.
I
dry
forget
marker.
about it as soon as I get out of the shower, which is why I had a little whiteboard
Whiteboard
marker.
there. But then someone took it out, yeah.
Ness found the whiteboard marker.
Why
and
is this in the bar? Why is this in the shower?
Yeah.
You don't belong here.
No. And now I don't have a whiteboard marker in the shower. I need to put it back, but I keep forgetting to put it back. It's been years.
Sometime soonish. Yes, Veronica's. Yep. I wouldn't consider the Veronicas being worth going to America for. Other reasons. The Veronicas is just more the excuse reason. But so I've never actually been to a musical gig thing ever before. We've spoken about this though. I almost went to my very first one the day before my birthday and then the day after my birthday, but I was not able to make it work. And it is one of the big regrets I will have for my entire life.
I could have saved you.
And it depresses me greatly.
Because I would have seen it too.
Yeah, but then I'd have to, send a message to you and be like, come and do this. I'm using my one yearly redemption of getting you to do something, which I didn't even know existed.
It wouldn't have even counted as that anyway, because I would like to go and see it too.
Yeah. But it's too late now.
Yeah, it is.
And there's
And he's going to forever dwell on the past.
It's a regret that I will have for the rest of my life.
Yep.
And it is severely depressing and upsetting.
That's okay.
Well, it's not okay, but...
She's not dead yet.
Well, no, but, I almost am.
You just got to hang out until she comes back. Or if she travels the US, you can... Yeah.
Have another reason to go over to America.
All right. We have a hydrate.
Yeah, and I've also got to go get your beans. So, would you like to explain to people what we're doing for our flavor?
Okay.
And I'll go get your beans.
Actual water stuff. Oh no. I'm gonna wait until after I've had that bean before I have that water, because depending what that bean is, could be good, could be bad. But it might actually be a fresh packet because they've been getting squishy. Like if you've had like really old jelly beans when they don't have that nice little crunch on the outside because they've just absorbed all of the moisture in the air. Alright. So for today's flavour, we're going with, first of all, Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. This is the caffeine-free version. I really like the flavour of this one. But we're also going to match that together with Sour Apple, which is the caffeinated version. So we're going to have half caffeine. There is a reason for this, and I'm probably not going to tell you.
Yeah, probably not.
You'll find out
somewhat,
later.
though, regretting letting you pick the sour apple just because of the word sour, and I'm like, I don't know. My stomach is all over the place these days.
We'll find it. Well, it's only half. That's not a full sour, so...
Yeah, it's only half an apple. We'll see how it
The sugar
goes.
starts breaking down, the gelatin get yummy. Yeah.
Actual water, Suffer MC. And what's the other one? Suffer and can't remember the name of the other guy. But yes, smart. Oh, the sugar starts breaking down, and then the gelatin get gummy. Go black cherry. Ooh. Go banana. Colorfully Woolly did Bean Boozle Bean. Alrighty.
Oh, yes, it's finally happened. And I can show you what happens when Salem doesn't have his GG often enough, it goes solid.
Well, it clumps, yeah. There you go.
It's like fully clumped. Oh, this is really crunchy. The flavour hasn't even hit yet.
The thing is, what I will say, though,
Was this toasted marshmallow?
there is no marshmallow flavour. Oh, yes, there is. Well, okay. So if it's toasted marshmallow, then it means that you're safe from stink bug. But if it wasn't toasted marshmallow, I thought it looked like the coconut / spoilt milk.
It tastes like all of those things together.
They've been together for so long that the flavours just have infused. Salem is on the downward trend with the GG subs. It's all going to be like a rock soon. Well, no, that's what I was going to say, is that the first one that's finally happened to, and it's your one. It's your guacamole one.
It's a caffeine.
None of the other
one,
ones.
though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah. But it's
So,
still usable.
I
so-
have actually with me in my bag right now is the blowhole blast. Is that Shy Lily?
That's Shy Lily, yeah.
Blowhole blast, and it is gone solid as well.
Yeah.
I actually have a tool now for breaking it up.
There you go. I don't know why Krusty's all upset about it.
No, it's still pretty bad. And you have to put it in, and you got to let it sit there for a little bit just to soak up the moisture. Then you can shake it, and then you got to wait a bit and shake it a bit more, and then it's good. You can't just put it straight in, shake, and good.
I don't know. I think you're just all babies.
Do you want me to get my little tool?
You can.
I can show off my new toy.
You can get out your little tool if you want. I'm not going to stop you. Oh, I thought he was reading the GG subs. It's all going to be like a rock soon. Yeah, they just make a bean flavour kind of soup.
Okay. This is another stupid TikTok thing. Actually, no.
Flipping
This is a
TikToks?
Reddit thing. They were talking about
Looks
the
like a ski.
tools that are unusual that are super handy. And this is a 4140 steel pry bar, but it's got a fairly. It's not as sharp as I wanted it to be, but it's basically like a little pry tool. Anything that you normally use your fingernails and then like break your fingernails trying to get open and whatever, you can use this for. And it's still not as good as your fingernails. But for breaking up GG subs, it's actually really good. Would you like to do the other flavour?
Yeah, alrighty. I'll do the
Oh, actually, it's not too bad yet, but it's definitely on the way. See, my one is rock hard. This is just crumbly.
Yeah, this one's fine. It's a bit crumbly, but it's all right. I mean, they're not like the great, amazing ones anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Wow. Shots fired.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we didn't. Hold up, let me flip and click my little... what did we rate it? Where does it sit? Where does your flippin'...
I forgot that we'd rated everything.
Yeah, apple.
I can't find the spoon though.
I think I gave it a D and you gave it a B.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I found the spoon,
Yeah.
but I just found the edge of it. I think we'll just use that spoon for this one for now.
Alright, so we're gonna...
Make an archaeology straw. That would actually be kind of cool. Just get one that's rock solid and actually like cut the top off so you can just pull it out as a brick.
I got confused for a second because I'm like, wait a second, this is my cup, but that's because you didn't bring your cup today.
I took my cup out of my bag to
Why are you pointing over here?
I need your spoon.
I think your bag's not over here.
Yeah, I took my cup out of my bag to clean it and then didn't put it back in my bag.
Archaeology stream. Poor Bella is scared of something and I don't know what. Crying face. Laughing turtle. Oh, right. Got the back. Oh, it's so green. It's all the avocado.
Yep.
Or avocado.
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 Preach avocado. That's one of those stupid memes that'll sit in my head forever. It's like road work ahead. I sure hope it does. I love that one.
Salem, tell us about the Vapor 95s. Wow, it's an avocado. Thanks.
Oh, look at that. It's just so pretty and green. So this one mixed up all right. We're still good. What's a Vapor 95?
Oh, it's a minty Shy Lily. Oh, I like that.
That's kind of nice, yeah.
Oh, that's very nice. I'm very pleased. I don't want to drink that. Vapor 95 S is the place where Krusty was like, oh, they've got all this synthwave vaporware type clothing. Look at all this, but it's super expensive to get shipped over here. So I'm going to send the link to Salem and get him to want to get something, and then let him try and figure out how to get it cheaper. And so I had to do my canoodling, bamboozling, and something else and yeah. Anyway, we put the order in. Ba-ba-ba-doo. I get an email from them, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, it's taking longer than usual. It's because of extra little what's-it-calls and stuff like that. We've had a lot of orders. Who knows? But you'll have it soon." And then I heard nothing else from them, and it has been a while because this was during their Valentine's Day sale, right? So that's back in February, and yeah, nothing from them. Ba-ba-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Anyway, so I went and I checked a couple of days ago the website, and it was like order fulfilled. I'm like, what? And I go and check it, and then there's a second tracking number because they did send one part because it's all made to order, but they sent one of Krusty's mouse pads or desk pads or whatever mats. That got sent super quick. And that arrived at the place that is going to put the stuff together and send to me. But yeah, not the second one. But it turns out the second stuff got sent and it's arrived and it's been sitting there for, a while. And I just didn't know because they never sent me an email saying that they'd sent the second package.
Wait, so you've got it or they have it?
They have it and they're just going to find the boxes and stuff to put it in and send it over.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Shipping sucks sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like extremely stupidly expensive they were going to charge to do it. So,
I think the package that I'm waiting on, that was...
Yeah.
I think it was like a couple $100 to get shipped. But it was like 20 kilos. And is still sitting in customs somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Which is weird. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. It's an avocado. Thanks. I'm checking the subject. Does the liquid taste like avocado?
Yeah, we should try it.
Yeah, let's try it. All right, hold up. Dink.
That's all right. It's fairly light, actually.
It's a little limey. A little, ever so slightly limey.
The lime's from the guacamole game of art.
Yeah, the guacamole one, yeah.
Not bad.
Not soury appley too. Oh, no. I can get a touch of sort of apple candy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, no.
That's something I'd happily just drink.
Yeah.
You guys doing wheel spins? No, that's a holiday thing.
Yeah, that's a holiday thing. Which, I mean, well, we could talk about that now if we wanted to.
We're coming into holidays.
Yeah.
However, I'm going away.
You're going away for the whole holidays?
I don't know how long I'm going away for.
Oh.
Because Ness is sorting it out.
Ah.
But yeah, we're going to Sydney for probably at least a week, so it may be I may not be here holidays.
For a week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then the second week I've got to de-stress from work.
That's what the holiday's for. That's what a holiday's for.
Yeah.
So you do that in the holiday.
I can't cry in the corner in Sydney.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
The Italians will see me.
So yeah, the wheel spin, it's during holidays and when we do the Dimitri funding stream thing. So yeah, not at the moment.
Happens.
Well, it was going to happen during the holidays, but apparently you're running away for the holidays now.
So you don't need me for it.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
Because it's like a super long one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sleep during super long ones. I don't stay awake for
Salem's sleeping stream. You can hit buttons to make little horns go off and
try and wake me up. Yeah, good luck. It's about $200 or $300 just shipping. Shipping starts at $200 for one shirt. Ooh, so it's like a hint of guac. It's actually got no guacamole like taste flavor really at all.
I mean, lime is kind of a part of guacamole.
Is it?
I mean,
I
because
don't eat it.
guacamole is generally like a Mexican kind of thing, and they usually put a lot of lime on.
Oh,
things.
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And it's
yeah.
nice. So you got to have the right amount of lime, though. Too much lime, and it's a bit limey, and you got to keep the scurvy.
You got to put the lime in the coconut.
Yeah.
And mix it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Bad news, Duckleberry Finn. I'm going to Sydney. Oh, he's going to join you on your holiday.
Wow.
I think your holiday just got cancelled. Salem already doesn't sleep enough or sleeps too much. Yeah, both of them at the same time.
Lime helps keep the avocados from browning. Yeah.
There you go.
No one likes a brown avocado. You're trying to read into that one.
No, I'm trying to think of how like avocados do their thing. Yeah.
Do that thing.
Yeah.
I actually found an avocado growing out of my compost bin.
That's weird.
Why? Because you shouldn't compost avocado seeds, but I did.
Oh, well, no. See, when you said compost bin, I thought you green waste bin. I'm like, geez, don't you put it out weekly?
No, not that one.
Yeah, your actual compost, yeah. All right, that's less weird now.
And I was like, I should just chuck this somewhere. But then I thought, you know, I'm just going to dig a tiny little hole near the bin and just put it in there. And like, if it grows, fantastic. I'm not going to take care of it.
The thing is, though, is avocados, they need an A and a B.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just go from one.
That's fine.
So you'll need to figure out what you've got.
I'm not
so
concerned about growing avocados.
I want to do avocados.
I just like the idea of having just another nice little tree.
I want to do bacon and...
bacon?
Yeah.
Bacon tree?
No, bacon, avocado. Bacon and... is it Wurst? I think it's Wurst. Or Huss. Huss is one of the big main normal ones that you buy from the store. That's why we'll get bacon and Wurst or Huss. You know, again, I got to see which one's A's and which one's B's. But yeah. Now my holiday. Now by holiday, do you mean personal trip, or is this the Australian version of fall/winter holidays?
It's the Australian school holidays. So we have 4 terms in a year.
Yeah.
And there are 2-week breaks.
I think I
between
actually
each term,
explained this once to someone
except
because
for Christmas, which is about 6 weeks.
yeah, Americans, they have their big, you know, like summer break and stuff like that. Our biggest break is the Christmas break period,
Which is also our summer break.
yeah, but it's not like it's super long. It's only a little bit longer than our normal breaks.
It's like, it's between 4 and 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Depending on how the weekends line up.
Yeah.
Which I know you're thinking, hang on a second, you can't just add 2 extra weeks in because of a weekend, but it does kind of work out like that.
Yeah.
Like, because sometimes we finish like a week before Christmas. Other times it's like 2 days before Christmas.
Yeah.
It's like school and then Boxing Day and then Christmas Day. It's like, wow, how did people let that happen?
Yeah. You said that very wrong because Boxing Day is after Christmas, not before.
Yeah.
You said it's school, then Boxing Day, then Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we're going backwards.
When we're going backwards. Okay, so our holidays for Christmas is Christmas and Boxing Day, and then that's it. Then you're back to school.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Let's open a box.
Yeah, I think we got a box over there, and then we got another bigger box after it. But we got a box. Let's open that box. Let's see what we've got going.
I realised I was going to open this box without the box that was leaning on top of the box.
Yeah.
Get my trusty little attention seeker 9000 out. I even got I was going to say I got a fresh blade, but it doesn't look very fresh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's fresh. We're good. I was having trouble cutting things, so I had to actually swap blades. Considering I buy like packs of 100 blades or so, I should swap blades more often.
Oh, we're gonna have to go off screen for a moment.
Oh no.
Oh, who could have seen this coming?
Oh dear.
We'll be right back.
We need to make a thing for that.
No. You're here like once every month.
I know.
Nothing gets made now.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's an
find this spot. What's this one? 9 10.
9 to 10, 57, 38, 5. This one actually might be a little bit better for you because it's the 5's spandex, so it's a little stretchier. That's all good. Alright, cool.
And we're back.
And we're back. We can't see what you've got though.
No. What?
Your shirt.
Ah. Ta-da!
That's one of their original ones from their first series. Yeah.
We got a visitor.
We do, and we've got to redeem. Oh, what is this?
What is this?
Oh, where do I do the thing? It's down here. What even was the one?
What's the redeem? It's called
where's...
socks.
Yeah. All right. Hold on.
What does that do?
Which one
Did you
was
set
it?
that one up?
I didn't. Did you?
No.
Colorfully Woolly. You make them
Did
redeem.
Wally set it up?
Which one is it?
I didn't think it was one of them.
It was something. Oh, I think it was that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Hey, where's your socks?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
my socks.
Yeah,
My feet are like further down the what's it called. Yeah, there we go.
Woo,
I just got
socks.
my my what's it called with
Look
my
at
little
them
what's it
socks.
called things.
Yeah.
And you got little what's it called going down what's it called.
Yeah.
No,
No.
no.
It's a sock
This is
cam.
a sock cam. Calm down.
Yeah, because we're wearing
Wow.
socks.
That this is not inappropriate at
Oh,
all.
look, I can make it move.
he's,
Whee!
he's holding on to it.
Ah.
And what about your other one? Yeah, no, it doesn't work as well.
Yeah, no.
I just got little palm trees. Hey, how's he go? Oh, no, Rick. Oh, no, jeez. Oh, no, Rick. What's It's something high pitched like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, alrighty.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Back to where we were.
Welcome
But not
to
with
the
that. Not with that. Not with that.
Welcome, my watery friends, because I actually didn't know that he said watery. I kind of forgot about that.
Worth the points. And good evening, Teddy. How are you this evening? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Hi, Linda. I made redeem. Oh, Teddy made the redeem. There you go. Teddy's into some interesting things. Teddy knows
Even
about
put the camera down there, ready to go.
Teddy knows about the hoo cows as well.
Hoo
yeah.
cows.
Yeah, the hoo cows.
Okay.
Yeah. They're the one that recommended I do Moo Moo Monday.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay.
But yeah, a foot cam. No, it is a sock camera, so you can see
Our
the
socks.
socks. Excuse me. Ooh, worth the points. Welcome, new fish. You should put a post-it note under the table with a secret.
Well, now that you've told us, it's not a secret.
It's not a secret. What would have the secret been? Yeah, I don't have any secrets.
I would have just written a word that
I have plenty of
you'd try
secrets.
to read it out and be like, I said a bad word or something. I don't know.
That sounds like a thing
I
Krusty
might
would do.
write flip.
No.
Then you read it out and people think it actually said a bad word. But it wasn't. It was just flip. Speaking of flips, I've got
Yeah.
a thing here that you can do flips with.
Yep.
It says the Skater Girl fingerboard. Because why not? Oh, there's two of them.
There's two of them. So I can finger with both hands.
Yeah. Why? But okay.
She's got green eyes. I didn't notice that.
Oh, yeah.
But she's tan. She's got all the tan lines. I don't like tan lines. It's just weird. It weirds me out.
We also have some sleeves, which are
Yep.
the same kind of pattern. Which I really don't like the sleeves. They make everything so cold.
It's for when you're exercising with the hands but playing your games so much. I'll be lurking about doing a lot of editing and updating of stuff already. No worries. Thank you very much, Teddy. Very much appreciated that you have stopped by and are lurking. Very much appreciated. Be safe, and we look forward to seeing you around later.
Was that some stickers?
Mm-hmm.
I've got yet another
I
box,
like the leopard print though.
another box of original GG bars, sus bars.
Hmm.
I'm guessing this came with something.
Yeah, go over a certain amount and you get it free. Yeah.
Because this is so expensive.
Yeah.
Just buy it.
And but at the same time, they mustn't cost them a lot to make because of how many times they've given them away for free. But I'm glad they have.
Yeah.
Because I've got so many now, I don't need to buy any except for the other flavors. If we need to get any other flavors, but I think we're fine with the. You liked the
peanut butter one.
Yeah, and what'd you think of the chocolate?
I can't remember.
Well, I mean, the chocolate one's almost empty, so yeah, I think you must have liked it to a degree. And that is a clip. Yes.
All right. We also have a shaker. Same chick. That's not one you can take out in public.
Yes, it is. She's a skater girl. You don't skate in private. I mean, I suppose you could, but
I think this
no,
chick probably should.
Oh, well, no. I think it's perfectly fine. It's it's summer down at not Malibu,
Yeah, no,
California.
I was thinking
you know?
exactly that.
Yeah. Where there's the dog that goes on the little skateboard
where
as well.
there's so many inappropriate people and things. And we also have another lunchbox.
Yep, from the what's it called one.
Yep, just to add to Salem's collection of lunchboxes.
Again, it was another thing. Reach X amount and you get it.
Is it the same?
Yeah, so I got the whole. You get all the stuff again.
Yeah, so it's that chick again with a shaker and a sticker.
A lunch date. That one is.
Yeah, I do like that one.
Yeah. Well, you've got it for work, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my work cup.
Yeah.
Because it's the most appropriate one. It's not. I'm not going to say it is completely appropriate, but it's the most appropriate.
How is it not appropriate?
I think
How is that not appropriate?
Kiss is basically like a schoolgirl in a school.
You just made it weird.
Yeah,
What'd you have to make it weird for?
I'm sorry.
You just made it weird. Salem, I got injured at work. Oh no.
Ah.
Anyway.
He didn't get injured at work.
What did you do, Krusty? What did you do? I know it was he was wanting someone to ask.
Yeah.
It was what did you do? What happened?
What happened? Tell us about
What did
happened.
Duckentine do?
What did... I wasn't me.
Oh, I'm sure he'll blame you somehow. You weren't there to save him. He got injured. Oh,
He got injured.
that is a riveting story.
Wow. 10 out of 10.
Needs more dragons though, bro.
More dragons.
Dragon these nuts in your face.
What?
We got another box.
Speaking of things that drag on,
Yeah.
there's more GG boxes. This is a big one.
It is a big one.
It is long.
It is long.
And some would say it is girthy.
This is for yeah, you know, when you want to step it up. You've got to use both hands.
Is they got the extra long shakers. I nearly died. No, you didn't. All right. Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, this goes with the one from before.
Yes, it does. Yep. It's the actual board.
It's skateboards.
It's the actual board with it.
I like skateboards.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the...
I don't know how I'll go on. That's all right. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Is this for all the times that you go skateboarding? You don't have wheels though. You got to get your own wheels.
Yeah. You know, I don't skateboard. I'm not that kind of person. But no, a lot of people actually just collect skateboards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they do actually sit well on a wall. when you
Yeah.
Mount them
And
up
they
there.
got some interesting artworks you can get sometimes. Sometimes you get people to customize them and stuff like that. But oh no.
Is this for when you go skateboarding after your kayaking session?
I go kayaking. I used to. I just don't have any one to go with now. But yeah, see, it's got a little scuff right there on the underside of her breast.
Someone
all
from
right.
customs was touching it.
But yeah, no, it's nice. Looks nice.
Skateboard.
Skateboard. And the fact that they're able to ship something so large and everything like that for the small amount that they actually charge for shipping compared to how other places charge for shipping is ridiculous.
No, they're probably just like, oh, it's that Salem guy. He's ordering more stuff again.
Yeah.
1.75 kilos.
But because of the size of it, it'd be done on a higher thing. Yeah.
Wow.
There we go.
Yep. Shall we move on to...
Should be playing flipping Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
Skater girl.
He's just a skater boy.
Well, it's a skater girl,
I
though.
said, see you later, boy. Don't get out your thing. Let's open a package.
Yeah.
Well, should we do game or no game?
Yeah, all right. We haven't done that in a little
In a
while.
hot minute.
I was going to say that, but I was like, no, let's not arouse people.
That's what I'm here for. Look at this. We've got a package. It's about yay round. We've still got getting some encoding overloaded errors.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I just
It's
noticed that.
very quick though. Like it's
Yeah, like everything is ever so slightly glitching out every so often, I notice, this time. What is happening? Why is it doing this?
You gonna press the button?
Yep. What's in this package?
Is it a game, or is it not a game?
I don't know.
We've got
Do you know?
a general kind of thickness of about yay much. Shape. It's a square.
Should we disable that redeem now?
What we're doing?
The socks?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, people have seen them now.
Yeah, we've made the joke.
Yeah. I'll do it later.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
This is a game. No game.
Yeah. What does it look like? It looks like a package.
Looks like a package.
Looks thinnish.
Yep.
Could be whitish.
0.19 kilograms.
Oh, we have a weight.
Yep. That's from Amazon. If you didn't guess. And
When did it arrive?
it arrived.
Or
They
when
never-
was it shipped?
They never put the date on there.
They do with some. Not those ones, I don't think, though.
Okay, the first of the 0th month of the year 602.
I've had it a bit of while.
I
Yeah,
don't
a bit
think
of
that's
time.
the date. All right, let's find out.
What do you think it is?
How are you supposed to open these?
I don't know.
Because
I just saw that. It said open, yeah.
yeah,
There you
all right,
go.
cool, that worked. All right. Oh, hang on, let me just.
Oh,
Now we're good. This is Welcome to Succubus High, number 4. Yeah,
I was out
that's how I'm holding it this way.
there.
I could almost
2002. Did I hear that right?
No, it was the year 602. Wrapped up for your safety because it is definitely mature. Can I read any of
What
this?
number is it?
Number 4.
No, probably not. It's probably too far. Oh, wow. There's a guy in the middle there.
Yeah, he's getting squished. He's very small. All the girls are very large. Actually, that could work. Maybe that's why Salem likes it. He likes large women, like Amazonians.
Well, at least you said Amazonian. You didn't flip and say
Not big.
no. You didn't say goddess because I didn't say goddess. I said Amazonian, Amazonianess,
Okay.
Amazonianness or something. Yeah, slide it down.
Yeah, I
there.
can't show you the back of that
No.
because it's bordering on TOS. Salem
Story in art by
Knuckle
Curve.
Curve. What an odd name.
Yeah, no, that's just talking about but find out what naughty truth they catch a glimpse of. Salem loves goddesses, 100%. One of my first animes that I watched with the Japanese brothers that lived here with me was Megami-sama, My Goddess, with Berudandi-sama and Urdu and Skurdu. I liked Urdu because she had the black and the white hair, the split hair, very fancy. Because she was half demon, half goddess.
All right.
No, I really liked that one. And then they had the spin-off of My Mini Goddess. And then they had the second one, My Goddess Something Wings, Something Forever. It was good. basically, I can't, Keicho or something? I don't remember the guy's name, but he picks up the phone and he misdials.
Yeah.
And the misdial he ends up calling up the goddess agency. And then she appears or something like that. And she's like, what do you want? Like, you get like a wish. And he's like, for you to stay with me forever. Because he didn't think it was real. And so then she's like, oh. And I think she has to make a phone call and it's like, oh, yep,
Sucks to
nope,
be her.
it's happening now. But yeah, no, it's good. It's a very good one. It's a very good one. I like it.
Speaking of media consumption, I've finished another series of books
Oh,
by Sarah J. Maas,
ah,
which unfortunately I found out is called women's literature. I don't know. I disagree, but whatever.
well, I mean,
otherwise-
she was the book. She's one of my cousin's favorite artists, and the book series that you were reading was the book series that she was reading, and I got books for her signed by Sarah J. Maas.
Oh, really?
So yeah,
Ah,
yeah, that was I told that story when you told the thing. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. Yeah, for her birthday.
I think that was before I'd started reading those books.
No, because that's what the how it came up about it.
Oh.
Because I'd said that, yeah, for her birthday, because she suffers really bad with depression. She's probably the only person I've met that's got a similar depression to myself, and especially my family. And because
Was that the one that I met?
no,
Okay.
that was one of my
Yeah.
other family members. No, this is one of my cousins. She's got cerebral palsy. So she's in a lot of pain and she's had to miss a lot of school. And when she was at school, she's out of school now. But yeah, just a lot of stuff. And so she, was often quite depressed and down. And so she talked to me because I could understand to a point some of the things that she was feeling and going through. And yeah, so for her birthday, I got her, Sarah J. Maas book because I knew that she was reading it. So I got the next one that had just come out, and I got signed by Sarah J. Maas and personalized to her. Yep. And yeah, she was over the moon. She absolutely loved it. She was like, it's her first autograph book that she's ever actually that she's got, and signed by her favorite author. And yeah, she really liked it. So that was good. That was good. I'm glad I was able to do something like that.
The series that I read is called Crescent City. And the first book is called House of Earth and Blood. I had to keep looking over there to find out what it was called because I keep forgetting the name. And everybody that has talked about it has said the first 100 pages are difficult because it's like so lore heavy and it's really hard to get into that first 100 pages. As soon as you pass that, amazing. And it's so good. It's a lot less smutty than the other ones. I mean, there's still, engorged cocks and yeah. No, actually, I don't think they use the word engorged, but that was...
But you envisioned it. You envision it.
What's that? I think it might be 10 Things I Hate About You or something. And there's like the school counselor or something and so the student comes in and she's like, what's another word for engorged? That's why that word is stuck in my head.
I don't remember that in the movie. That's just such a weird part of the movie for you to remember, if it is even in the movie.
Hopefully someone else remembers that.
I really like that movie though. Heath Ledger, and the how he does the with the band, and
Yeah.
That's
the bit that everyone else remembers.
Yeah. And then at the end where they go for the what's called?
Who uses engorged in casual sentence? Only because of that movie.
If it is indeed that movie.
Yeah. I'm going to have to look it up.
And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Leoya. Leoja? Leoya. However your name is said, I hope that you're having a wonderful and fantastic day today. I don't remember engorged roosters in that movie. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
There you go. It's in there. But I don't know why that is the thing that I remember.
Did
from that
Salem
movie.
say engorged?
Yeah.
I did, yeah. But, I mean... yeah. Leoja. And thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, but see, is that jar as in jar or ya? Because Europeans, yeah.
yeah. Did Salem say turgid?
What? Because that's par for the course, if so. Par for the course?
Engorged.
Engorged?
Mm.
Engorged? Par for the course? What are people saying? What? What?
Engorged. Anyway, I don't think Sarah J. Maas uses the word engorged, but yeah,
No,
anyway.
if you say things lewd in a normal way.
It was less smutty than her other books. How do I explain to say by using it through text? All right, so Leo.
Yep, so we got the first part, Leo. Now, is the JA, is that...
Like ya as like a YA.
Is it done as a YA or ja as in like a GA of sorts?
Ja, yeah.
But not ga.
Yeah,
as
not
in
ga, but ja.
Ja.
Leo ja.
Leoja?
Leo ya.
Leoja.
Or no, Leo ya doesn't work either.
I
think,
could.
yeah, second one, Leo ja. Ja.
Ja?
Leo ja.
I thought that was the first one.
Oh.
Okay. Say one and say it's the first, then say another one and say it's the second.
Okay, the first one, Leo ya.
Ya is one.
The second one,
Ya.
Leo ja.
I'm ya, you're ja. Ya, ja.
The
So
second
one and two.
Is ja. Leo ja.
Ja, ya. What about a Kanye? Oh, you meant when I said rooster. I said engorged rooster. The second. So that's you. So it is
Blue guy.
Ja.
Yeah, that's right.
Blue guy. Oh, yeah, you. All right. Yeah, you are the blue. I'm the green, but
I had to check. Am I blue or green?
but I mean your shirt's blue, so
Yes.
I think it called the shirt teal though. That's not teal.
Whatever.
That's cyan. Can I please have Leo Ja in a sentence?
that was the sentence.
What is it? It's one of those what's it called thingies, and they're doing the spelling bee, and they say what is it like weather? Can I have that in a sentence, please? I wonder whether the weather will be wonderful today.
There's a game show thing. It was one of the comedy game shows, and they go, "What is this?" And they have a picture of a comma, and they go, "You have to spell it." I say, "Or, I think you're trying to trick me here. I think it's an apostrophe," because they do look very similar.
Just beep, beep, beep.
Yeah. So he read out APOSTROPHE apostrophe. No, you're wrong. That's a comma. The next one, exactly the same image. He's like, "Oh, you're not gonna get me." I read out apostrophe. It's a comma. Sorry, no, it was the other way around. But like,
yeah.
that's a comma.
Yeah.
And then another one that had like this tiny little bit of like, you could see there's a tiny piece of paper there on top of it. It's like, what's under that bit of paper? He peels it off. Oh, it's a semicolon. It's still got the comma. Anyway, it's funny if you saw it. I think zero, yeah.
It's clearly duck egg. It's clearly
What is that poll?
Yeah, I think zero yeah sounds way better actually.
Current poll for
Zero,
Funzy. Ja.
QI. Okay. Kerforbo. Kerforbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kerforbo. Well, that's like
Did we just dead name him?
Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Hold up. What?
Yeah.
Oh, the poll. I'm like, what? Where the flip was the poll going on?
Yeah.
Fish. Where was I? No, yeah. Colorfully Woolly. When with the raids for Colorfully Woolly, I do rain zero sheep because it's zero, and to make sure people realize it is a zero, not an O. Oh wait, we got to do the what was in that box.
Oh, that was not a game.
Yeah.
This one we're not going to do.
Oh, we should have because that's an old one and
Yeah,
from
I've
times long past.
I already cut it.
Yeah, and it's from Japan, I think. Did you not say?
This one's from Japan,
It was no game.
um,
Alrighty.
which is why hopefully it will tie in nicely with the last thing we opened.
What's in the box? That's not how it's pronounced. I'm offended. That's okay. A third guy? Is there a third guy in there?
Oh, in the
Could be a
box.
real little guy.
Hang on, let me see.
Rainbow Zero Sheep. That's where you were going. Yes. Can't believe you dead named me.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh no, it's got your address on it, but in Japanese. It doesn't. Okay. This is a game. So we should have done game. Whatever. Anyway. It is Super Bullet Break. It's got cute little anime girls on it.
It was, in fact, not a third guy. The thing is that we actually do have a third guy.
Yeah, who never shows up.
Yeah. Where's Stanley?
Where is Stanley?
Where's Stanley?
It's been over a year.
Uh,
Come back,
in
Stanley.
the meantime, though, we've got a stand-in.
Which the B.
Yeah. We've got
We got Stan B.
Stanby. You can do his voice. He's a weird one because you don't put your hand up his behind. You put it through his back.
Hello, my name's Stanley. I'm a piece of shit because I never turn up to stream.
To anything.
To anything.
Except for hires.
Except, well, hires.
Fires.
Oh, yeah.
That he's probably started.
I sometimes light fires so that I can go put them out and be a hero. Whoa. Wow, that's controversial.
That's a little much there, Mr. Stanby.
I better take him off before I say anything else. He regrets. We'll leave him there, though.
He's shocked.
He's
shocked
and
that
appalled.
you're silencing him.
But the best part is, I know he's not even in stream watching because he never shows up. Meanwhile, somebody's there clipping this and it'll send to him. So, Super Bullet Break.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea about anything about this. And it's entirely in Japanese, except for the title.
Yeah, I don't remember.
There are more things, though.
Yep, because in Japan, with a lot of games, they do a lot of first press, they call them, which is like day one editions and stuff, and they have little extras with stuff all the time. And Amazon Japan, which is now connected with the other Amazons, they actually include a lot of those things sometimes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, cute little, I don't know, it's made of plastic with little things on it, but it's kind of a little
Characters,
bit see-through.
yeah.
There's more.
A bit of a Blues holding Stanley, or was. Is Switch have the most random games?
Yeah, but also like PlayStation have got a lot of really random games.
Yeah, a lot of indie ones recently. Indie weird random ones.
So I mean, like from like Japanese games and stuff as well.
Yeah. I just meant that in general they've allowed like a lot more indie stuff.
Yeah.
Which has been weird.
Yeah, this actually has a little stand with it. It's like a little perspex-y kind of acrylic.
Acrylic standee.
Yeah.
I type in Super Bullet and it comes up. Super Bullet Break. They're listening.
They're listening.
Alrighty. Is a one-of-a-kind strategy deck builder filled with a wide bunch of cute and colourful characters. Bullets, each and every one of them unique in their own way. Rescue online games from total destruction in a world where online multiplayer games have been taken over by rogue AI.
Is it a multiplayer game? No, it's single player. Until you find out. Oh no, yeah. Steam is a cesspool.
Yeah, literally the word. Yep.
Yeah.
Especially the anime not so safe for work section. War crimes I cry. Yeah. And they used to be like very anti not safe for work stuff.
Yeah.
And then they opened up.
They opened up to indies games and then they,
early access. Yeah.
Yeah.
EA early access. Yeah.
and they just keep going more and more off the rails.
Yeah.
But as long as
They get their money, so
they keep that area like safe, because like and away from like the rest of all like metrics and things like that, and recommended titles and stuff, because otherwise you'll end up like the Microsoft Game Store, which is like all these gambling games. Like if you look at the Microsoft Game Store, it's Minecraft, something, mahjong, slots, poker, slots.
Sounds like you're trying to sing flippin' Little John. Slots.
Sluts?
No,
Shots?
shots. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's slots in this case.
Slots. Developers. That's an old one. Very old one.
VR also have a bunch of gambling games. Oh,
In VR. So
you're just sitting at a table.
Whoa,
Oh yeah, with that one-armed bandits. Yeah.
that is.
They don't even have them.
They don't do that
Yeah, they
anymore.
don't make them anymore. Yeah, it's just the buttons. Yeah, super lame.
And then you got your little piss bucket next to you, so you can continue.
In Japan, it's pachinko. So you got your buckets where you have your little metal balls or little silver ball things. Yeah. When I was over in Japan with Adam, he accidentally bumped one, and a couple of them actually spilt off. And he just sort of looked at the guy, and the guy just sort of looked at him. And then we just kept walking.
Good choice.
Yeah. Because like all that stuff's connected with the Yakuza as well, so you got to be very careful.
Yeah.
No, there's like blackjack and stuff. It's mad. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. Blackjack.
Yeah. I'm morally opposed to gambling.
But you do it with your loot boxes and your Overwatches.
No, Overwatch took out loot boxes.
Oh,
To be fair, I actually kind of liked the loot
yeah.
box.
See,
It was the loot box. There was no prediction.
no, not for that.
The loot boxes in Overwatch. At first, I was like, loot boxes, this is lame. But they had it set up in such a way that when you got duplicates, you get extra points. You also can get heaps of points, like just randomly through the loot boxes, and you spend them on the things that you want to get. So I actually ended up unlocking almost all of the skins anyway. And if you want a particular skin, you can get it. And it's not a stupid hard grind like some other games to actually unlock it.
In first Overwatch, I only really cared about getting that the what's it called lady, the healer lady, where she's Swiss, I think.
Mercy.
Yeah, getting her witch skin. Yeah, I got that and then I never played the game again. Played it like twice since, but yeah.
I played a lot of Overwatch 1 and it was good. And then Overwatch 2 came out and I was like, this is about the same as Overwatch 1.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't it pretty much the same?
Yeah, but they took out all the loot boxes, which was kind of like, oh, good, they did that. But then they replaced it with a battle pass system that is not good. So it just got worse. And
It's just stuff in general, life in general.
yeah.
Time just keeps ticking away.
And no, I don't think I even have it installed anymore. But it was fun playing with friends. Now I have no games left to play with friends. And I'd love to say something like, oh, I've got no friends to play with, but then watch as Krusty comes back in.
Yeah.
He'll be like, you can play games with me. But there's no games that I really want to play multiplayer, so
Yeah.
till then, even Battlefield is not good.
Yeah.
Call of
Most recent
Duty.
one, not so much. I think the ones before that wasn't too bad. Number 6. Number 6 I think was okay.
But Battlefield.
Yeah. But 20, 40, 99 or whatever it is meant to be very
It was
not good.
Battlefield 1. And then
No, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 6, Battlefield Futuristic.
Battlefield 6.
Battlefield 6 was the one where...
You sure it's Battlefield 5?
No. That was before 1, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it? I don't know. There's too many.
Most of my friends play a lot of Valorant.
So I'm not interested at all.
I
Yeah.
haven't played Valorant, but it's
Any
from
of those games.
from what everyone else is saying.
It's too quick, action packed. I can't learn the buttons and everything.
yeah,
And because
Valorant's
you're just
kind of
in and
CS:GO,
going.
but with extra abilities.
Yeah, it's basically what is it? Player Unknown's PUBG thingy, but
yeah.
it's like the Fortnite-esque, you know?
That's not what Valorant is though. Valorant
Isn't
is a lot more like CS:GO or Counter Strike.
Oh,
So two squads.
I don't so far so ram. I've
You
never
die,
played
and then you just
Valorant
sit
or
there.
Overwatch. I didn't have fun. Yeah, yeah. See, CS:GO.
Yeah.
I liked the other games, not the main game of it, like
yeah,
the
the
gun
little-
game,
yeah.
because then every time you kill, your gun upgrades.
Yeah.
And just ones like that, but not the normal one where it's basically the rounds you die
Yeah.
and then you go wait for all of them.
I really like Battlefield where you end up like you join a random squad.
I
And
liked
you kind of just follow your squad
Bad
around.
Company.
Yeah.
Bad Company too, because it was specifically focused on the squads, on your little groups and stuff.
Yeah.
And I really liked that. That was my favorite one.
Even then, you can just always spawn on one of your squad mates. So you kind of just go, oh, all right, I'll just spawn on him. And even if you never say a word to them, you kind of just go, cool, I'm going
You
to follow
feel
this guy
that
and back him up.
camaraderie.
And when you're playing with friends, then it's like, hey, let's make a squad, and then we'll go and do like stupid missions, like flanking enemies, and it's good. Battlefield. I
Battlefront
haven't
or
played
Battlefield?
Battlefront.
Never?
No.
Get out of here.
Okay.
I like Battlefront. I played the second one only like once or twice, and that's the one that brought in the heroes, so you could play as Yoda, Darth Vader, and so on. But the original Battlefront, and then they redid them, and I wasn't a fan of the first one of the redoing, and then the second one wasn't too bad, and that's the one that actually had some of the story before one of the movies of the new movies, and Ewok Hunt. But
Yeah, and a lot of the games that come out now too are kind of like, oh, everyone's playing this game, and then like a month later, no one's playing it anymore. Like it's dead. I'm just trying to think of the name of one, but they're all gone.
I'm like, there was literally one not that long ago. Like everyone on Twitch was playing it.
Yeah,
Even like people that I know that are like hardcore one game, they were playing this other game.
yeah, but then it's gone.
Yeah.
You go out and spend all those $1 million dues to buy, the $80, or some games now like $100+.
Yeah.
Apparently, Diablo 4 got better.
Yeah. We with the seasons, season 3, I think, or 2, it's changed and got better. I still haven't played a heap of it. Power World, that's it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I still do see like 1 or 2 people playing it, but yeah, it's lost its like big woohoo factor thing. But I think like
Power World was fun for like, I don't know, the afternoon or 2 that I played it.
I haven't played it yet.
Rust is still around as a top seller.
See, I'm upset with Gary because he changed the engine during development, and because it was an early access game, when you first got the game and were playing it.
That's what I was thinking.
Helldivers
2.
I actually see a fair few people still play that one. Yeah. There's still a large Power World player base. It's just out of its honeymoon phase.
Helldivers 2 I considered, but I just didn't want to spend all that money to get it.
Yeah.
And because I just know that it's going to disappear. And
Well, again, like I said, like people are still. I see Helldivers 2 more than I see Power World. Yeah. I play Helldivers 2. I love it. What is it? You got to spread democracy and stuff, and people saying all that stuff about what's the movie? Flipping Star something. Space something. I've got it. I was gonna buy it again for like the 3rd time. I own the movies like several times. The
Star
bugs.
in the name, and
You got to beat up the bugs.
Starship Troopers.
That's it. Starship.
I love
Troopers.
how I can just throw a bunch of words at Google. It gives it to me.
There were 2 things that happened today when you first got here.
Yeah.
And someone said something, and then I said something. You're like, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what the 2 things were. But there was 2 things.
One was when we were talking about plants.
Yeah, because you'd open the box up and everything, and then you'd said something, and then I started making a tune or something like that, and you're like, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
But there was like such a tiny connection to what we were actually talking about.
Yeah. I think we've been friends for too long. I'm going to have to leave you.
We haven't actually even been friends for that long.
It's like
13 years.
13 years?
Yeah.
Okay. 13 years. That's pretty good, though.
Yeah.
I don't think I think actually you might be my longest running friend. I was going to say oldest, but I know older people.
Well, no, because you were working at the what's it called store, the Macintosh store.
Yeah, but Scotty wasn't working there at the time.
No, but was not the guy that does the acting stuff. What do they call him? Maddo?
Maddo?
Yeah.
No.
He wasn't working there?
Nope.
Oh.
No. I met him through school. Like so not my school, but through the school I work at, because I work with his mum. It's 3:20 a.m.
3:20 a.m. over mine. Oh. So that's going to be Europe. Yeah?
He knows
That'd be Europe, right?
Box?
Maybe, yeah.
I'm going to go one of those boxes.
Sure. GBT.
I'm not into GBT.
Great Britain time. 13 years isn't that long? No. My longest running friendships are 23. 23 years.
You almost had to consult his book for that one.
Yeah. Well, I've got to look at the year of what it is. Yeah. That's the one. There you go.
I have sorry, I don't have it, but I found when I was looking through a bunch of apps that I could install on my server. There's one it's a relationship manager.
Yeah, you were saying this last time. And basically, it's just an app version of what I have with my files on people. Yeah.
And it's like, for those people that you don't know super well, like, I could put in there, it's like, Leoja. I'd put in there, cool, from Britain, likes Helldivers. And so then Leoja comes back in the stream later, and like my memory is really bad, but I could just be like, Leoja.
Leoja.
Yeah, how's Helldivers 2 going?
How's Helldivers 2 going?
What's the weather
What's
like?
the weather like over there? You lot have been friends longer than my sister's been alive. Putting that in perspective.
I work in schools, so
You deal with a lot of babies.
I deal with a lot of children, and they're like, I've been working here longer than you've been alive, kid. I've been working in schools for 16 years now, which means actually pretty well almost all of the kids that I deal with. And now that I'm working in a high school as well. So it's not all of them, it's most of them. Yeah. I think the total combined kids that are in the schools I work at is now like 1,800 or so.
How are you finding working at the high school?
That's fine.
Yeah. Still rather work out at the other one out here, or?
No, the kids are way cooler.
Way cooler. Wow.
Yeah. Like, I just feel like dealing with high school kids is actually just a bit better. In that I had some kids come to me, it was a couple days ago. They're like, oh, hey, can we get this app put on the school iPad? And I'm like, yep, cool. What's the app called? Blah, blah, blah. And
Mahjong.
What do you want to do with it? And the app is for controlling an Allen and Heath digital mixer. And I'm just like, oh, you guys are cool already. They're music kids, and they want to be able to control a mixer like digitally because they're doing cool music stuff. And I'm like, I want to. If I didn't have so much work to do, I'd come with you and come and watch. School iPad. The high school that I work at has only got like 10 iPads. The primary school I work at, however, they're at over 300.
Yeah.
A lot of them are getting very old, and I need to throw a lot of them out.
Got me feeling freshly newborn, out of the womb. Boom, boom.
Well,
straight out the womb.
16. 16's about when people start getting cool, so.
For me, it's still, it's like 27.
Depending what you want to do. Like,
What?
so if for like somebody working on, say, oh, I'm trying to work on this project, blah, 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 can you help me out? 16 years and up, the project is going to be cool enough.
Yeah, the interests are, they're not just into Blue's Clues and Bear in the Big Blue House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like from 16 onwards, you can make something that's actually cool and like good at like an adult level if they are into, so like the music kids, for example, they can do actual music that is good and not like a little kid banging away on a piano doing Three Blind Mice or whatever.
It's not that hard, Three Blind Mice. Yeah.
Krusty, however, has the mental age of a 12-year-old.
I took Bella on a drive into Whoopi. She has a GPS tracker on her collar, so I got a call from Dad to ask why Bella was going 20 kilometres down the street.
20 kilometres an hour down the street. You drive slow. A lot of traffic. Bella's going like 100, 110. Very fast dog. Yeah. I did actually get asked I was talking to one of the art teachers who does photography, and I was like, oh yeah, I've got like 7,000 hobbies. Just, casually drop that in there. And I she is doing video editing with a group of kids. She's like, "Can I get you to come in and talk to them about video editing and stuff like that with the kids?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Not my job.
Don't get into video editing is the most boring thing ever.
No, it's not that bad.
It's terrible.
It's not.
It's good when you finish it, and
Yeah.
you got to finish. That's fancy. That's great. That's really nice. But
I really
when you're
like-
doing it,
Yeah.
it is the most soul draining thing in existence. Ugh.
The video stuff that I do at the primary school, I do it with one of the. We have like almost like a social media person, but like she does all our photos and special projects and stuff.
But she shoots in JPEG.
She shoots in JPEG. But that doesn't matter. Well, it does a bit, but it doesn't matter too much.
No.
For these purposes, she will actually be like, "Hey, I've got a bunch of video. I've got a storyboard for you," and she gives it to me, and it's so easy to edit because it's just like, cool. Here are the files, like all the file names. I want this one from here to here, this one from here to here, and it's like, I should actually just sit down and teach her how to video edit because she'd be very good at it. And she can just, and all the like title slides and stuff, she's got a template set up. She just does them 4K, boom, sends me the titles. I just slap them on there. Great. I love working with people who know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And yes, we're from Australia. We're from the eastern coast of Australia.
The Americas. Ooh. As an American myself, that they like to rag on. Yes, Australia is on top, bro.
Look, depending which way you're facing, Australia is generally in the southern hemisphere. Generally.
Yeah. But
We go all right.
yeah,
I do work in semi-private
it's
schools.
private. It's private. There's no semi. It's
basically-
private or it's public. It's private.
Even after that one. It's a... Yeah, okay, fine. I work in private schools, so they're not as
Terrible.
suffering.
Yeah, just terrible. I was in a private until I moved up here. Then I went to public, and I'm like, what is this? What is this? How can anyone actually learn in these situations, in these conditions? I certainly didn't.
But you went through public school at the same time I was going through public school.
Yeah,
That's fine.
no.
I thought it was okay.
We went to different ones though.
I made it out with a 57 UAI. Or
Yeah, no.
ATAR, whatever they call it now.
I had the principal tell me, you should leave school because you're not going to get the help you need here because you're not a troubled student. You're a suffering student, but you're not one that causes issues, and so you're going to slip through the cracks. And because you're suffering with, some issues and stuff, which was just, a mild thing of them saying anxiety, but nothing was diagnosed for many years, the principal was like, you should finish your education at home. Literally had the other day, yesterday, a door knocker come up, solar thing and everything. And he's like, oh, about, solar and stuff like this with batteries and how long have you had solar for? And then I start saying about, well, the problem is though, is that because of where my actual power box is and where the windows are for living rooms, there's not actually a lot of locations that have the proper clearance room for a battery to go. And he's like, I'll tell you right now, I don't think I'm qualified to talk to you because I'm just here to see if you're interested in the person coming out here. Anyway, I take him around, I show him all the things and stuff like that. And then he's calling up his thing to putting in the appointment thing, and he's like, so what do you do for work? Like, do you work in electricity or anything like that? I'm like, no. He's like, oh, did you study at university or something? I was like, I didn't even flip and finish high school. So, yeah, no.
All right. So why is it called the Duck Show? Yeah, it's all about me. So yeah, Salem is the guy on your left, which is my right,
Yes.
and I'm on the guy on your right, which is my left.
I'm the cat and he's the duck.
Yeah, I'm the duck.
I'm the green one and you're the blue one.
Yeah. And together we go through Salem's hoard of boxes. Where did the boxes come from? Who knows? Salem does he loves a deal. I really hope he's...
We're going through Box Winter though, at
it's
the moment.
ads.
Oh yeah.
Let's-
Minute. Just send a bunch of emoticons in chat.
I don't know what's happening right now. They can see me. It's Connor. This is a con.
Well, see, not everyone gets that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's possible they're not seeing anything, and
They're just watching me wave around. Oh, yeah. We'll wait. Gonna come back and they're all dead.
Oh dear.
Oh man, I hate ads so much. Ads are done. It says there's like 30 seconds left.
Yeah, it says there's 35 seconds left.
Yeah, let's go. We're back.
We're not dead.
All right, here's what you missed. This is the Salem and Duck show, or the Duck and Salem show.
It rolls off the tongue better if
'Cause-
it's my name first.
Because I love putting things the wrong way around.
Yeah, you kept
doesn't
changing it all the
alphabetically
time,
sort.
so I have to. Yeah, I do it by date anyway at the start when I list it all, so it's fine.
And yes, we open boxes because Salem loves a good deal,
Yeah.
but he also likes collecting things. So
But again, we're in box winter at the moment, so there's actually not a lot of boxes that I'm getting. I got to do the savings and stuff.
I had to reorganize the boxes at his front door.
That's
so
because
that
you
we could
haven't been
open
here
the
for
front
over
door.
a month. And even before that as well, it had been a month. So
Yeah.
there's like 2 months where there's boxes that still had come through. And there's still more from previous to that as well. That's why I've actually dropped down the price of the redeems for the box openings.
Yeah,
Significantly, I've dropped it down.
because there's just so many boxes.
Yeah.
This is what the whole reason I started. The whole reason Salem and I started this stream,
Not really, this isn't, but
because
this is the story you tell.
Salem. I was here at Salem's place, and I'm like, there is too many boxes here. And then I can't actually remember the exact conversation. Salem will have it written down in his memory banks. And he was like, "Oh, we should do a, we should do a stream." And I'm like, yeah, I gave him a really non-committal answer. And then he started buying things for the stream, like a Rode Stream Deck. Is it a Stream Deck?
No, that is a Rodecaster Pro
Rodecaster.
2.
Rodecaster Pro 2, because that's the Stream Deck. Which
That
you
is
did
a
actually buy one for out here.
No, that one was my original one for inside. I upgraded my inside to the XL and I brought out the normal one to here.
Yeah,
What I did buy for out here was the foot pedals that we
Yes.
still haven't connected up.
yeah.
Too many USB things.
He's basically decked out this place for streaming, and then I felt bad, so I had to start coming
Well, I
over
mean,
here.
I renovated the garage into the studio, so you know, but it was for photography and recording and stuff like that. But yeah, but no, what it was that because I got injured and I had someone drop a treadmill on me. I couldn't do my normal sort of sitting and streaming and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not going to be able to keep doing this for much longer. I'm not going to be able to keep streaming for much longer. I'm going to need to transition into some other sort of format or just change the way in which I do the content. And then that's why I was like, I wanted to get a podcast going and do a podcast or podcasts. And one of them was, you know, I'll get one done with you. And initially, one of them was just to be in connection with dysfunction.
Oh, yeah.
There
There was a word.
executive dysfunction.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. And you're like, oh, that's a cool name. And I was like, I'll flip and go and do it and get it all sorted. Anyway, then it was a couple months later. You're here because Vestrudel's up visiting. Vestrudel is the individual that does the sounds, makes the music for me here. For our tunes and everything. He was up and you came over after work to come and, you know, see him because you hadn't seen him in a while. You get here and
Oh, there's a redeem. Oh, stupid mirrored thing. There we go.
yeah. So you come here to hang out and see him because you haven't seen him in a while. And when you're both here, I'm like,
Surprise
I got some
camera.
boxes. No. Yeah, I got. We opened a box inside because I had a bunch of vintage cameras that I had actually recently gotten, and the Strudel is into because he's a hipster. He's into vintage cameras as well. And we start opening one box inside. I'm like, wait, hold up. Come out here and I'll record you opening the boxes. Come out here, we set up the other camera and stuff, bang, pow, boom. You sit down, we start opening boxes and stuff like that. That only goes for about an hour-ish, 40-ish minutes. And then after it's finished, when it's done, I say to you, that's basically the podcast. That's basically what the podcast could be. And you're like, that actually wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you joke about, oh, could you call it the unboxing therapy or something like that?
Yeah, because somebody else already has that name.
Yeah.
I do think Duck should wear a duck costume and Salem should wear a Jesus costume.
Wait, hold up. I'm way too far back. Salem is a box chaser. The box redeem is extreme at 2.5k. Duckleberry's plan was basically, hey, Salem, you have a lot of methamphetamines, so I'm going to help you smoke all of it so you have less. It ended up with Salem just buying more boxes. Figured it's worth mention that the Salem and Duck show happens once a month on the first Saturday/Friday, High American there, of every month. But Salem does a lot of other streams like Spooky Sunday or Workout Wednesday or Catterday Saturday, as long as he doesn't have anything on Saturday. Yes, Catterday Saturday/Feline Friday for the Americans. But we didn't get to do it last week because we had Salem and the Hot Boys.
Ah, yes.
Episode Salem and the Hot Boys 2. What was it? Burning Butthole. And
You could do the third one. It was like the reburning.
that was what the second one was going to be. But then I remembered the name of the South Park game.
Yeah.
And so I didn't get to do Catterday Saturday/Feline Friday last Saturday, and then this Saturday I got you. But next Saturday, where's the flipping one? Yeah, this is the one I'm looking to do. Mineko's Night Market. Because it's like a casual type one. And, see, I've known about this game since, like, the day before I left the US. So, like, 4 years ago. And it only came out last year. It took them flipping forever.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, so there we go. And then we got a cab. Thank you very much, Teddy. I do think Duckleberry should wear a duck costume and Salem should wear a Jesus costume.
He would get 100% have bought a duck costume if there was a cheap one on
on Temu or anything like that. Yeah.
Thankfully, he hasn't for now.
But what we do have...
Yeah, I'm not putting that on. He's got
we've got morph suits. Yeah, we've got grey morph suits. We've only done it once, but we'll do it again, and we'll do it properly. And we'll actually chroma key ourselves out.
Yeah.
And then we'll just have our face, our head
Oh, it goes
floating
over
around.
your face as well.
Yeah, that one does, but we can just have our face, so then we'll just be floating heads.
There is a terrible image of me somewhere with the green morph suit on.
Yeah,
and the hat.
and
the
the
puppet.
hat.
I've got it set as a sticker
and I
on
think
my
it's
phone.
someone did it as well. One of the memes when we did one of the meme react things. Yeah, I have so many points. I have the power. Oh, so many points. I lost a lot of my points making them open boxes. I still have 61,000. Gosh darn. Salem should lower box redeem. No, I already have. Duckentine should try the Hot Boys Catch It. The ones that we did last Saturday, nowhere near as hot as the other ones, but the flavors so much better. I tried all of the ones last Saturday. Both Liam and George said that, hotness, nowhere near, but they enjoyed them so much more because of the flavors.
You don't want...
Some people do. Some people do.
You don't really want that, like,
they're
so
weird
hot
people.
that it destroys everything kind of hot. You want, like, spicy but nice, so that it adds to the flavor and not just kills whatever.
All these ones are apparently, real good.
Good.
Personally, I think it's time to water up.
So my
See, this isn't really meant to be the actual hydrate. The hydrates are actually our hydrate ones.
This bottle that's been here for potentially months.
Because you take forever to drink
It's still within its best before though.
Yeah.
Best before 2025.
Still water?
Oh, that's actually starting to taste very plain, not in like the good way plain.
So I was clearing out some of my fridge the other day because the garbage went out, last Tuesday. And I cleared out some of the thing. What was it? There was two tubs of icing that I've had for a very long time. And so I sampled them, and they're still good, but I did throw them out. But they were past their date by like one was 3 years and then one was 4 years. So the top of it was super rock hard. I had to
That's
real
too soon
scrape.
for you to throw
I had to
something out.
real scrape that top stuff off to get to the middle stuff, which was still pretty solid icing. Still tasted fine. I mean, the vanilla one tasted not as good as the
Like
chocolate one.
the
but yeah.
12-year-old burger rings.
Yeah, no, that was a bit
That was
different.
a bad idea.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Hey,
Thank you very much for the
cheap duck
hydrate.
costume. No deal. Water goes out of date, kind of. After you've opened a bottle of water,
Yeah, because the contaminants that go
Yeah.
in from when you backwash and stuff like that.
it kind of just goes a bit funky. And eventually tastes worse and worse.
You forgot to hydrate Stanby. Pour water in their mouth. I mean,
Nah, we'll let them burn. Um, that sound.
there you go.
Okay.
Just for you.
I'm going to open this. It's been sitting in my lap for a while.
All right, we'll go guess.
Should
We'll do a
we
guess.
do the guessing game?
We'll do the guessing game for this one. Let me see if
Alright.
I can hit it quickly. Where's the flipping thing before she flipping does something? Gosh darn it.
You missed. She's too quick.
She probably had it sitting there,
Yeah, it's
waiting,
ready.
waiting.
Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Is there a game?
You know that you can actually have more than two options as well now.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought- yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a game in here?
I don't know
or
how
no
long I've
game?
had that for, but yeah.
If there is a game and other stuff, that still counts.
If there's other stuff but no game, then obviously that doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's no game.
So like a single game in here, but like it's just yeah, game no game. Oh, we could actually add a lewd option.
No,
Nah.
because it could still be a game.
Oh, a lewd game.
Yeah, see?
Oh, you can't have two winners, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah. It's just simple game or no game.
Yeah,
People
game.
for ages have been trying to get me to change it to be other things, but it doesn't work like that.
Actually, what does that even? Is this game or no game? What are our prediction options? Game for your anaconda or no game in my spine? I did.
I
have
did
it
see it. I
open.
told you.
She's probably had it open the whole time. I had the box sitting here in my lap.
I just tapped and tapped.
I have no idea what I was clicking.
I think there's an anaconda in there. Well, I can tell you right now, my anaconda probably don't want none.
Unless you got buns, hun.
Yeah, maybe.
Have you seen the AI? Who's that here? I ruined it
No.
for you.
No.
One. There's a guy that does remixes of songs, and it's like, hey, I ruined it, and they mash two songs together, and it's like the Big Butts and I Cannot Lie song, like those
Yeah,
words
So Mix-a-Lot.
by Sir Mix-a-Lot, with the
Oh my god.
audio
Becky. Look
of
at her butt. It's just so round. It's just so out there.
the audio from Sound of Silence.
Ah.
Yeah. All right. Let's find out what we have in this box.
And then I heard prediction. What do you think's in it?
I think it is books,
Books?
but very small books.
Very small books. Oh, fish.
Oh,
Nah, that one's fine.
that's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah, so we got this one. It's called. Wait, what is it called? It's called Game. Between,
But it's not a game.
Between the Suits, but it's not a game.
No.
I don't know if it or look the front cover. I would say that's not quite lewd. However, on the back it says warning parental advisory, explicit content. Older teen, 17 plus, so there's probably a nipple in there. Let's read the back. At 27, Sayo is married to her career. She's the kind of woman who will even answer work calls whilst having sex. When her firm hires charming playboy Ryoichi, Sayo tries to resist his advances, but not for long. Soon, they're plunging into a purely physical relationship, agreeing that they'll only play this love game until they find true romance. Sayo will let Ryoichi into her bed, but will she let him into her heart? That actually sounds kind of nice. It's like a little romance.
I like the way how they do her face.
Serious businesswoman, but with transparent hair, so you can see her eyes.
No, just how they do angles. The angles of the face. Yeah, it's nice.
I don't care what it was. So yeah, prediction. Salem feeding
Lewd,
Stampede.
lewd,
Lewd, lewd, lewd. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Oh, this is a thick one. What the? Survival in Another World with My Mistress. Novel 1.
Oh.
Time to get crafty. Kayusuki suddenly wakes up alone in a vast forest that clearly isn't anywhere on Earth. Well, that narrows it down to half the animes ever. Or manga, whatever. Now he has to find some way to eat, drink, and survive. If only there was some woman to come and save him. Luckily, Kayusuki also has the power to craft, using a special video game menu that allows him to harvest resources and build whatever he can imagine. However, every time he goes to sleep, he's attacked by one of the many non-human races of this world, all of whom despise humankind. Here we go. Enter Sylphie, the beautiful dark elf who lays claim to Kayusuki and vows to protect him. After all, she's taken him as her property. There we go. This is a light novel, older teen, 15 plus. It's actual words.
Yeah. It's a
Better
light
make sure you
novel.
can read, not just look at the pictures, because there's no pic. Oh, maybe there was a picture. Is that a picture? That doesn't count. Not really a picture. It's just mostly words. So many words. Oh,
So sometimes manga can be based on light novel, and then sometimes light novel can be based on manga. I think this was the light novel based on manga situation here.
but wait, there's more.
There's more?
I was kind of right in my guess here, though. I mean, they're books, basically. J.K. Haru is a sex worker in another world. She looks pretty, though.
Yeah. Very nice. Got the flower in the hair. I like flowers in the hair.
She looks like she works hard for the money. That's what it says in the back. Transported to another world where women have few options, Haru is working at the Blue Cat Nocturne Brothel, while her otaku classmate gets to be an adventurer. Oh, that sucks. The customers often insult and abuse her, but she works hard, keeps her spirits up, and even gets a raise. Sometimes her work is even rewarding, when naive Sumo loses his virginity to her. But men are just her job till a mysterious customer who only comes to drink catches her attention.
Ooh.
Also rated mature, with parental advisory for explicit content. Clearly porn, so 3 wins. Oh, we'll see.
It's just it's like there's just not seeing anything. See, it's just mature themes. That's all. Mature themes.
We'd have to crack it open.
Yeah, and that's not happening.
Yeah,
This is number 2 as well.
yeah. You got to read the first one first. Next up we have.
Oh, next up, there's still more.
There's so much in here.
Wow.
I'm a behemoth, an S-wrecked monster, but mistaken for a cat. I live as an elf girl's pet. That's the title.
Yeah.
Like, they've had to write it really small along the edge. Is this one porn? Probably. This is book number 5, I think.
We've opened a couple of these ones already.
I don't think we have. That's a really long title.
Yeah, at least one.
Dragon with a fire in her belly for a bun in her oven. Oh, God. I don't think I'm allowed to read this one because it's book number 5 with spoilers. But look at that. Look at that front.
But you can see the cat in the
That's
back.
so close to TOS. But there's a cat. There's a cute cat that makes up for it.
But the cat's so small.
Oh, wow, it is.
Yeah.
Sorry. The cat's there on the front, just hanging on for dear life. That's very funny, though.
Well, I mean, it's not actually a cat. It's a behemoth.
Ah.
That's mistaken for a cat.
Salem has bought a few hentai where it's from the perspective of a pervert cat. Actually, that's not because Salem has bought it, because he's not seeking them out. Oh, he probably is, but he's not necessarily seeking them out. But that is a common trope. People being turned into cats. Actually, I haven't seen a lot of pervert cat ones, though.
He's specifically talking about one, and I've only had one of it. Has arrived.
Well, if you got the early ones of that.
Yeah, no, but that's not actually a cat. That's a behemoth. That's mistaken for a cat.
She's not a little girl. She's a 1,000-year-old dragon. Or she's not a little girl. She's an FA-18 Hornet fighter jet. Next up, speaking of, my friend's little sister has it in for me. This one's not sealed. Ooh. Ooh.
Because there's nothing wrong with it. You're making it out to be something that it's not. Read the messages. I can see the messages.
Akira is intent on living life optimally. Ever since Mashira's shocking revelation... Oh, those spoilers.
Oh.
Her friend's little sister went from annoying with a capital A to sweet with a capital S. Ooh, what's it all supposed to mean? Oh, and how's Akitera supposed to stay efficient in this topsy-turvy new reality?
So look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Oh,
There's nothing.
It's got
There's
actual
nothing.
words.
Yeah.
They got
See?
words.
So there's nothing.
And there's cute little pictures just occasionally. I like books that have like a page. You finish a chapter and then like the next page is just like an artist drawing. A bunch of the Brandon Sanderson books did that.
Did you see his most recent? What's called? He didn't do Kickstarter this time. I think he did Indiegogo. I think it ended like yesterday or something.
Yeah, there's still a catch-up thing for it, though, if you missed it, because Ness sent that to me telling me, oh, we should do this. It's like, it was slightly too late.
Yeah.
The problem, I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just a Kickstarter for a leather-bound book. And I don't want to spend all that money on a book to add to our bookcase that we don't have space for. We actually donated like 4 bags worth of books to the Rotary
thing?
people.
Oh, okay, yep. I got a favor to ask everyone, says Aki. Nakigai Namako says, what's up? Oz says, happy to help as long as it's nothing outrageous. Aki says, I need you guys to help me out of a small jam I'm in. Murasaki Shikibu Sensei says, I'd love to help, but I've got literally 0 free time right now. Aki says, I want you guys to help our school's drama club. Murasaki Shikibu Sensei says, JK, I'm in. Makigai Namako says, that U-turn gave me whiplash. Shibiki Sensei says, you could say my hands are tied. Namako says, drama though. Can't say I know much about it. Aki says, well, you're the first person I wanted to ask for help. Namako says, me? Aki says, remember those short scenarios you wrote for Koyagi? Namako says, oh yeah, you mean the super good ones? You could really feel the love, huh? Aki says, I was just wondering if you'd let me edit them and use them as scripts for the drama club. Namako says, huh? Aki says, for it to work, I'd need you to write up some new scenarios for the game, though as that's okay with you. Namako says, huh? Aki says, I know it's a bit arse, but I'm really dying to use your stories. Shikibu Sensei says, please say yes. Oz says, if there's something I can do to help, let me know. Namako says, and Shikibu Sensei says, please, I'll do anything. Please help. I'll do anything.
That was boring. I zoned out.
Want nudes? I'll give you nudes.
Oh, there we go.
And that's literally the end of... okay, it's not. There's another 2 pages, but that's where we're ending it.
Oh, on a cliffhanger. Wow. Is this the flippin' porn care package? No, actually, I don't think there is a spot between, and I know this. I think this goes along a lot of Salem says there's a point between where it's just romance, and then there's a bit of there's a little smut territory. It's not quite porn.
Yowie alert! Yowie alert!
And then you hit porn, and I feel like some of these are going to be a little bit too far into the it's pretty close to porn category,
but it's not.
But I think some of them are actually actual romance.
There's art.
Hentai is art. This one's not even sealed. This is okay. This is just a normal book. This is actually the kind of book, almost, that could go into a high school library. Speaking of Sarah J. Maas, in the school that I work at, the high school, the librarian had a pile of the Sarah J. Maas books there. She was like, I've heard stories about these, so I need to read them first to see if they're appropriate to put in the library. And I'm like, oh, I don't think so. We're evaluating if it's going to be okay for senior kids, year 11 and 12 kids to read, or whether it's a no. I'm thinking it's actually probably going to end up being a hard no. Engorged.
And then maybe Salem will buy less lewd stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to buy a book
I didn't
by
buy
the
this for
Forgotten
myself.
Weapons guy, but it's $100 postage. Salem, but I don't buy this for myself. I buy this for my guests. Yeah, in case anyone wants to read it.
Who's going to come over and be like, hey, can I look at your porn collection?
Well, they can, and I'll be like, well, I'm sorry, I don't have one.
God.
But it's called Little Sister. I hope she's legal age. I know Japan, it's lower, but still, yeah, they got some weird stuff. No, the my friend's little sister one is I'm pretty sure it's just a teasing, taunting type of thing. It's nothing.
Sure. And like I have a little sister. She's currently 33 years old. Wow, I'm old. How old's your little sister?
I got no idea.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I've only actually got one proper sister, and all the others, again, I don't know. Because I've got, depends what country are we talking about.
What? Oh, her age.
No, what country?
What do you mean?
Well, what country sisters? Which ones?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. I've got, I've got 3 mothers, right?
Yeah.
You do?
No.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
I think when you say little sister, it implies young, I guess, or still like.
Well, see, because this is, Japanese, right? Little sister is just, it's literally anyone's sister that is younger than that person. So my friends, so if we're saying, Duck and Tyne's little sister,
yeah,
she's
33.
still like, yeah.
And has 2 kids. And is married.
But I understand from a Western perspective that a lot of people are going to think, oh, your little sister, she's probably like 5, but she's not.
Yeah.
That would be concerning if she was married and had 2 kids.
Yeah, at the age of 5.
at the young age of 5.
They grow up so fast these days. I have a brother, but I think that now we're both adults. I say younger brother.
Younger, but not little. Yeah,
no,
because it makes me think
point.
kid.
Yeah.
Again, I think it's title-wise and Japanese and everything like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't just say sister. I always say little sister because I have 2 sisters. One's older and one's younger. We don't talk about the older one though.
Well, except you do often.
Yeah. Only to make fun of her.
Yeah.
But there's more in this box. So,
does it ever end?
Well, it will after this one.
All right. Last one. Here we go.
This one ties in with Krusty's talking about cats. Because this is called I'm the Cat Lord's Manservant.
Ah, yes. I've been waiting for this one.
At the mercy of the feline masters. Yukiharu Izumi just wants one thing, to be a normal high school student. But homeless, penniless, and with nobody else to rely on, he finds himself begging on his knees in front of shape-shifting cats, ?
Oh.
They're willing to take him in, but only if he waits on their every whim. And so starts his chaotic days as the Cat Lord's manservant. Are these shape-shifting cats actually going to be girls?
I have no idea. I didn't know they were shape-shifting.
Oh, I'll just spoil it. Yeah, let me just... Oh, look at cat.
I'm just seeing cats.
I'm just saying lots of cats. Look at this. Yeah. Look how cute. Here's the cats. Here's a happy cats. Cat playing a little ball. Do they turn into peoples at the end?
I just see cats.
I still see more cats. I'm gonna have to read it for... Oh, hang on.
That's an old person. Wait, is that one of them?
I think they're the shape-shifting cats. But they're not like...
They're not what you were thinking, were they?
They weren't what I was thinking.
No.
They're just...
They're cat boys.
They're cat boys. Whew. I think there was a cat girl there too, but...
Yeah, I was going to say...
It's not like the lewd style of cat girl. It's just like... Surprise, they've got cat ears. Then hopefully don't have bells in them like these things. Because that... Oh... When was that even redeemed? 25 minutes ago. It's coming off.
That's done, yeah. Thank you very much, Teddy.
But jingle jingle. Oh. Well, it's not a game. There was no game in that,
There was not.
except for the book name Game, but that does not count
No, it
because it's
does
not
not.
actually a game.
There's so many humans in this. I don't know. Like, are all of these shape-shifting ones going to have cat ears on them when they're not a cat, though?
I don't know. You'll have to read it and find out.
So
Yeah,
there's a
see-
different one.
yeah.
He's got cat hands now.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's too far. It's on the furry scale. Oh, speaking of furries, I was talking to a furry last night. I was watching one of Crystal Rave Girl's streams.
Yep.
And one of the dudes in there was like, "Oh, I'm from the US, but I'm coming over to Australia to a furry convention." Well, that's kind of cool. And like, I don't have anything against furries.
Oh, they're okay.
I think
They're
that
weird, but they're okay.
yeah, I do think they're a bit odd, but at the same time, I think that I have great respect for them
Yeah.
because
They put themselves out there.
yeah,
Yeah.
it takes a lot of courage to do something like that.
Yeah.
To put a mask on so that nobody can tell who you are. But to admit
They're okay. They're okay.
that you're going to like a furry convention, and that's cool.
Because it's not always an erotic thing.
No.
It just usually is.
Oh, I didn't know that part of it. I mean, I've seen the porn at times because
I'm sure you have.
geez, the internet is a big place.
It's a big place, so it's easy to avoid things. You just somehow keep falling down that hole.
Yeah.
What's down here?
I just rested my hand on the keyboard and furry porn got typed in. How did that happen? Let's open a package and change the topic really quickly. We won't do
won't
game or
do
no
it,
game
no, not
because
for
I
this
can
one.
feel that this one is...
Oh, that's right. I was doing the prediction outcome.
Yeah, I thought you'd...
That's what I was doing. I was like, what am I doing? It was no game.
See, this one doesn't have the little... Oh, yes, it does. It's in the first box. All right. Is this bigger than all the others, physically?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is an extra large one. Not extra large, slightly larger. This is called I Married My Female Friend 1. That looks cute, though. Just in case you've... No way you guys are Australian. Oh, mate. I'm just going to go put another shrimp on the Barbie. Prove it. How do you prove that you're Australian?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like that's almost like a call out to say certain words.
We were just going to go have Smoko and go down to the servo and get some... What do you get from the servo?
Well, I mean, you could just get your 4X. You could.
You don't get that from the servo.
No, I mean, but
then
you
we
got your
go to the
VB.
bottle-o
Yeah, we'll
straight
go to the
after that.
bottle-o. Yep. Have your
And-
smoko. Go to the bottle-o.
Yeah.
Then over to the servo
Yeah.
to get your
The milk.
milk.
You know, the not milk, the flavored
Milko.
milk.
Milko.
Flavored milk.
Oh,
'Cause
oak.
We're being
Oak.
we're being manly tradies. This is beer gut as well. Smoke some cones. Oh yeah, see, we're gonna
How
wear.
is that Australian?
Depends what part of Australia.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I still think that could possibly be anywhere. That's not like
Actually, I was
set
thinking this
to-
area probably kind of fits the smoking some cones.
Ah,
Smoke some. Oh,
well,
we're-
no, the
we're a bit old
ice.
for that, actually, yeah.
So, actually, what was it like 10, 12 years ago? Coffs Harbour was like the place in New South Wales with the most backyard home labs for
Wow.
doing drugs. And I was like, probably 5 of them were yours.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
For me, it's thongs.
Yeah. We're gonna put our.
Yeah, well,
thumbs
that's
on.
the thing is that when we're going to all these places, we're
Yeah.
either barefoot or just in thongs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you guys opening? Well, we're going for the very Australian Japanese manga. I married my female friend 1. Let me read the back of it for
Here
you.
come
though.
the brides.
Here come the brides. Kurumi and Ruiko make a deal. If they were both single in 5 years, they would marry each other. 5 years later, neither woman is attached, so it's time for a wedding. Marriage is full of firsts, especially for two friends, so they have a lot to learn about each other in their newly shared home. But will they continue this arrangement like two especially close roommates, or will a different kind of love bloom between them? This is rated teen 13+, so you won't get any nipples. Actually, just just skimming through, it just looks very wholesome.
Yeah.
Do you guys recommend any hentai? Well, let me just look in this little pile here. We've got
Yeah, but you haven't read any of them, so you don't
My
know.
Friend's Little Sister.
That's not one. That's a normal one.
Oh, this is
That's a
not
normal
this
one.
Sorry.
Ah.
Okay, we've got I'm a Behemoth, an
Yeah,
S-ranked
that's
monster.
not either.
Hang on,
That's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
read the title.
etchy. Yeah, that's etchy though. That's not. That's gonna be etchy.
Let me finish
That's
reading
fine.
the title. I'm a behemoth, an S-ranked monster, but mistaken for a cat, I live as an elf girl's pet. This is book number 5. These are the sealed ones. What about Boku no Pico? So, see, that's overdone.
Yeah, no, I think that's yeah.
Although I suppose
nah,
if you are
yeah.
trying to bring up something that's like hugely inappropriate, but at the same time somebody everyone knows, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no. Where's the flipping?
What about J.K. Haru as a sex worker in another world? And then
We don't acknowledge that one.
which one?
The Boko, the Picos.
What do you mean?
We don't acknowledge it.
We just did.
You did. Yeah.
Try hard. What about Game Between the Suits? I'm pretty sure this is older teen 17 plus, so it's probably got something fun in there.
That one I feel like is going to be a bit more serious. That one.
Oh, absolutely.
Even the art style, yeah.
That's the kind of one that I feel is read by like a 30-year-old engineering.
Are you just describing yourself here?
No, female.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm describing a friend of mine who I know would actually read that. Who could have been in the stream. I think I sent her the Snapchat, but she didn't join. Sad days.
You know, this one looks really nice.
Yeah. It
When I saw the title of it, I was like, ooh.
It looks like a nice, calming kind of
Yeah.
read.
Yeah. If only.
If only.
If only to have a female friend that will marry you in 5 years if you were both still single.
I had a friend like that.
Is that the one that ran away when you were going to run away with her?
That one.
Nah.
She's already married too.
That's the only one I know, besides the one that put the burrito in your bathroom.
I don't think we had any deals there.
It's probably good.
Yeah, probably.
All I know is that she liked horses, because we
yeah.
independently
She
knew
was a
the
horse
same girl. Yeah.
I don't know how she's going now. Apparently she's better, but I don't talk to her or her ex-husband anymore either. Another box?
Sure. Yeah, we got a couple of more boxes to do.
What about this guy?
Yeah, open her up. What do you think it is, though?
I feel like this one's a game. For the... No, I'm not sure, actually. One of them comes up. It is PS5 South Park Snow Day.
Ooh, the new South Park game.
There's a new one.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Plays the new kid in South Park and join Cartman, Stan, Kyle, and Kenny in 3-dimensional glory to celebrate the world, the most magical day. I don't know where that world come from. To celebrate the most magical day in any young child's life, a snow day. Grab up to 3 friends in this 4-player co-op and battle your way through the snow-piled town of South Park on a quest to save the world and enjoy a day without school. It's a snow day, dude. Was there a South Park game on the Nintendo 64?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe there was 2.
Okay. I can remember what...
There was a kart one, which was also on the PlayStation, and I think there was another one.
I just remember it had, like, probing in it. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different
No,
game.
you're thinking of the Fracture. Oh, wait.
No, that was, like...
No, the one before Fractured. The Stick of Truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not Nintendo 64. Yeah, that was the one, I think, where they had the the probing, and they had the abortion in it, and they had to remove that for Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're not fun.
Oh, I mean, we've got our rules, and even though we do have R for game rating, we still have our
some
rules.
of those rules are... Yeah. Like, it's like when that game got banned because you have morphine in the game.
Yeah,
And it's
because
like, you're gaining a benefit from taking drugs.
Yeah, like you can't have positive effects and stuff from taking narcotics in games in Australia. So what was it? BioShock. So they changed it to whatever it was, and they made the color different. And same with the Fallout, they called it to Rad-X. They called the things Rad-X and stuff like that to change them. South Park, Nintendo 64. So there was one that was literally just called South Park.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
South Park Rally. Yep, there we go.
Not the Rally one, but I never had it, but friends had it. My parents wouldn't let me watch South Park.
Yeah, no. I'm not a fan of South Park. It's not my kind of humor.
Oh, when I was like a little kid, yeah, it was great.
And
But
like as a cartoon, it's a cartoon, but I just never really liked a lot of it. Like, yeah, there's some bits and pieces.
they've got
but too far.
some good jokes and some jokes that fall flat.
Yeah. Like, I get their whole thing of, like, they don't just pick on, like, one thing. They pick on everyone, which is where there was the whole big issue with the voice actor for Chef.
Yeah.
Because he became a Scientologist, I think it was. And when he became a Scientologist, they did they made fun of Scientology, and he wasn't going to do that. And they're like, well, hold up, like, we've made fun of like all these other denominations and all this other stuff. We're not gonna not pick on this now just because you're one of them, because that's giving special privileges and stuff, like, and we don't do that. So they went kind of hardcore into picking on Scientology and the Chef character and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And cause he was no longer with them. And then but like still when he passed
he
away,
brought that upon him.
Yeah, when the actor passed away, they still sort of did a tribute and stuff like that to like, because how they did with the character was the character got like brainwashed or something like that. But yeah, I don't think I've liked any of the adult cartoons, but maybe I just don't really watch them. I really like. I don't mind the Rick and Morty. I didn't. I didn't mind the first like 1-2 seasons. It was sort of borderline for me, but after I think the second season, I never finished the second season, but I've seen bits and pieces for other stuff, and it's just, again, it's a bit too much for me, some of it.
I like Rick and Morty, but not like. It's kind of like The Big Bang Theory, where I was like, oh, it's so nerdy, it's cool, but it's not about that.
I've never actually seen The Big Bang Theory, like not properly.
You're not missing a lot.
Yeah.
But it's like lots of like normal people nerd jokes.
I'm not a big fan of that.
You didn't normal. When you make a nerd joke that normal people understand.
But what I did like of the adult cartoons is BoJack Horseman.
Yeah,
that is very good. That is fantastic. There's some of the most greatest writing in television in that show. With what's his name? Will
Wheaton?
No, it starts with an A. I think.
Will Anderson?
No. I mean, I kept thinking that, but like, that's not right. Flippin', Will Arnett. That's it. I was right with the Will.
Alison Brie in it.
Yeah. She's Diane Nguyen.
Actually, no, I think I have seen the first couple of eepisodes of it. And
it's definitely one where the first few episodes are a bit slow, but it's just really good. It is so depressing. It's so no, like really. There's probably like 3 episodes out of all of the 6 seasons where it puts me in a very not good place, and especially the end.
Is this a kind of like a reflection of life kind of thing? And you're like, oh, that is so true.
It is. And the thing is I said, even before it finished, and there'd only been 2 seasons that come out, actually only 1 season when I first started watching it, is that I relate to him a lot.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's very different because, I have my store and, people knew me and everything, and then I don't have my store anymore. And now I'm just, who am I? I'm a nobody. I'm and there were just a lot of sort of connections in that. He used to be an actor in a sitcom and everything like that. Now he's not. He's got all his money and everything, and but he's just an alcoholic. He just wastes his time doing stuff and everything, and there was just a lot of stuff and but no, some of the Free Churro. it's quite literally just him for the full episode, just a monologue, basically, just talking. And I've watched some of the behind the scenes sort of stuff and everything, and like when they did the reading in the room, they just got up and applauded Will Arnett, like with his performance and stuff like that of doing it. And then the other one that's really good is The View from Halfway Down, and that's when it's much closer to the end. And that's where it's talking a lot about, because at that point, you know, quite a lot of characters have, well, I mean, some characters have passed and stuff like that, and some of it's to do with, you know, hardcore drug use and everything, and there's just dealing with Alzheimer's and things. There's just a lot of relatable things in it to a lot of hardships that you go through in life or others go through, and then you have to go through the difficulties of them having going through it, and you're just being a bystander, and just losing yourself to yourself sometimes.
I feel like I need to actually go and have another go at watching that.
Yeah. It's fantastic writing. Yeah. But again, I think definitely the first season's a bit of a struggle to get through, but once you get through that and you start getting like all these things and stuff, and it's just, but no, some of the greatest writing in television I've seen was Free Churro and View from Halfway Down, which is obviously, you know, suicide.
Yeah.
Which, and how that episode was done was, jeez. Anyway,
on another topic, I got another.
Open this package up.
Open this package up. Let's see what's inside. Oh, it's got a pull thing. Yes.
Makes it easy.
Oh,
usually
amazing.
it means it's from the UK.
Oh. All right. Well, in here we have got Gothic, the complete series. It's like they tried to say Gothic, but couldn't get the TH sound, so it's Gothic. From Bones, the studio behind Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, obviously the good one, Mob Psycho 100, and My Hero Academia. Actually, that's really cool. I really like Mob Psycho, and they're like 3 completely different animes too, actually. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, fantastic. Mob Psycho 100, amazing. My Hero Academia, pretty good. Ness really liked it. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong one. My Hero Academia, fantastic.
Is that the one with the frog girl, or the girl
Yes.
with the thing in the mouth?
Frog Girl. Yeah.
What's the one with the girl with the thing in the mouth?
Demon Slayer.
There you go. I get them two mixed up all the time.
Oh, this disc is made in Mexico. In this 1920s tale of dark intrigue and romance, Japanese exchange student Kazuya Kujo strikes up a fast but uneasy relationship with a doll-like genius Victorique. Both outcast Victorique and Kujo explored the unsolved mysteries of their school. As they begin taking on more cases, a sinister plot begins to unfold in the shadows around them. Yes. Nice. I actually don't like the Gothic style things. I don't know why.
Reminds me a bit of Rose and Maiden.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I never got to see that. I've got the first manga of it. I really liked it.
But there is more. Ooh. The complete first season of Loki. This is in the collector's edition. Or this is
Steelbook.
the collector's edition in the Steelbook.
Steelbook,
That's what I meant to say.
Yep, thought so.
Marvel Studios' Loki features the God of Mischief as he steps out of his brother's shadow, set after the events of Avengers Endgame. This action-packed, time-defying thriller stars Tom Hiddleston as the title character, with Owen Wilson as Agent Mobius. Owen Wilson.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Wow.
I haven't seen it.
Wow.
No.
That's got a go.
We don't have the same wow, but that's the wow we've got.
Yeah. There's only 6 episodes on 2 discs. Righto. I didn't realize they I don't know. I try not to look at anything ever, but it's got the dude that played Loki in the actual movies as the Loki in that. So it's not like a different studio's kind of gone and changed the character around. It's
You know, because they did the whole stuff where it they were doing a bunch of the TV shows connecting with the movies, and
Yeah.
I don't like that because I watched
There's so much effort.
Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, and it is set after the events of WandaVision, but it's like I haven't seen WandaVision because I don't have the Disney Plus whatever the thing
Yeah.
was, and so it's going on, and I'm like, they're talking about events and stuff that have happened, and I have no idea what they're actually talking about.
I figured I'd just seen those events and forgotten about them.
Yeah, no, and I really didn't like that. Yeah,
It's like all the Arrow and Flash, and like if you're watching
the
one series,
Arrowverse. Yeah,
yeah,
yep.
if you're watching one series, it's like okay,
And then all of a sudden,
at this episode you need to stop and watch
and go another show because
watch
if you don't,
another
if you just keep going like in Arrow, then all of a sudden you're gonna hit like part 2 of something because part 1 was on the Flash
Yeah.
or on Supergirl or something like that. But see, that's why I couldn't just get them, buy them, and then watch them. I had to wait till I've bought all 3 or whatever it was,
Yeah.
and then I've got the right one so I could go along and then stop and then start watching that one and then.
Like I watched
Like I
a
like
couple
the
of
crossover
seasons.
stuff, but how they did it like that was a bit tricky.
I watched a couple of seasons of I watched like 4 seasons or something of Arrow, and then kind of got over that. And I watched a couple of seasons of Flash and got over that, and watched a season or 2 of Supergirl, kind of got over that too. I don't really watch any actual.
Flippin' Legends of Tomorrow, that's the other one.
Yeah, I don't really
DC's
watch
Legends
any
Tomorrow.
actual series unless I'm gonna sit down and binge it.
Yeah. And that's the thing is that for these you got to binge like 4 series at once.
Yeah, and like 8 seasons worth. And can't do that. Well, I think once something goes over 4 seasons, I'm not interested just because it's
I think it depends.
That's too much effort.
Like Stargate. Stargate was good.
So yeah, but I was watching Stargate as it came out.
Yeah.
So I started before there was 4 seasons.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it would have been slightly after that. Because it started in 1994. I think. 94?
No.
When did it start?
What? The movie was like what 96?
1994. Stargate movie.
Yeah, the movie.
1994.
Okay, the movie was but
Okay.
that's not the show.
Stargate TV series, 1997.
Yeah,
There
not
you go.
94.
Yeah, that's close enough. I
Very
got the right
off.
century.
Yeah, no. So 94 was the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It went for 10 years.
Yeah.
And then you got Stargate Universe.
Wow, it's Atlantis.
Sorry,
and then
yeah,
Universe.
Atlantis and Universe. There's,
Universe had a lot of potential. It should have gone for more than 2 seasons.
even Atlantis had potential.
Oh, yeah. Atlantis was meant to have a movie, but they flipping scrapped it.
Yep. And then you got Battlestar Galactica, which is
And also not Stargate.
it's not Stargate, but it was around the same time that I was watching all the other sci-fi things.
Did you ever watch the actual original, though?
Nah.
I did, like the original black and white.
I tried to get Ness to watch Battlestar Galactica, and she couldn't handle it. It's just the pacing is so weird, and like all the space stuff is just silence, and it's very political.
Farscape.
Amazing.
Farscape. Well, see, Farscape's actually half Australian because it was done in weird. But Farscape is fantastic because of the fact that it ends, and then 2 of the characters from it come into Stargate.
Yeah.
And then on what is it, the 300th episode, where it's the guy who's the alien and whatnot, but he's trying to pitch a series for a show.
Yeah.
And like or different shows or something, and one of them try to pitch a show to him, and they give him basically the script of what Farscape is, and he's like, no one would watch that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I really liked the white one.
Wow, that's racist.
No, she's white. Like look
kind
at
of
her hair and her
Kind of
skin,
cool blue.
like dead body white.
Yeah. Dead
Yeah.
body white.
That's her.
Yeah, Gigi Edgley. She looks significantly older now.
Well, she was like,
Yeah, I know it was like 20 years ago.
but yeah, Australian actress. Yeah,
Box?
sure. And Claudia Black, she's Australian too.
Yeah,
Claudia Black does like a lot of voices in games.
She's in a
People
lot
don't
of
realise.
sci-fi as well. Or was.
Yeah. Well, she's still working, so she still would be. but like yeah, like she does a lot of voices in a lot of where are we? Let me see if I can find
Well, it's distracted. Just gonna open
there,
this.
over there. Just we'll go to Wikipedia. In a lot of video games. Like she was Sadia
yeah.
from what's it called in Diablo 3? You know, the big
Yeah.
spider queen thingy.
Yeah.
Um,
And when you're playing games and you hear her voice, you're like,
yeah.
I know that voice.
She's also in Dragon Age. She's Morrigan, I think
Yeah.
it is, or Morgana or whatever it was.
She's in Home and Away in 1992.
Yeah, in a lot. SG1, Moonlight, NCIS, Haven, Rick and Morty. There we are.
Yep.
Marsha, Ventriloquist.
Video games. Keep going.
Yeah. God of War, Neopets, Conan, Crisis,
Neopets. Mass
Dragon
Effect
Age.
2.
Yeah, Morrigan, told you. Yep.
Gears
Gears
of War 3.
Rage. There we are. Diablo 3. Mistress of Pain, Sadia.
Yeah. Mass
Amazing
Effect
Spider-Man.
3.
Destiny. Shadow of Mordor.
She's in a lot of games.
Uncharted 4, yeah. Waterfall Fantasy.
Wolfenstein 2. Everything.
Killing Floor. Forspoken. Ooh, that's a new one. I've got that somewhere, I think. Maybe.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's look
Enough
at
of
this.
the sidetracking.
What we got?
Australian.
We got another game. This
Oh.
is P3. Persona 3.
Oh,
Reload.
Oh, very exciting.
Enter the dark hour and seal your fate. Step into the shoes of a transfer student thrust into an unexpected fate when entering the hour hidden between one day and the next. Awaken an incredible power and chase the mysteries of the dark hour. Fight for your friends and leave a mark on their memories forever. I haven't played any Persona games. I hear lots about them, but
I've played little bits and pieces of things, but the most that I've played is actually it wasn't even me. It was Gabrielle. When she'd come to my dinners, she'd play Persona 4 Golden on my Vita. When she'd just sit at the table and play on the Vita. Dimitri was playing number 4 and number 5, I think, recently, and he was excited for number 3 Reload to come out.
how many is
So originally that was how many? 6, I think it's up to. Is the most recent new one,
Yeah,
not
it's too many.
remake ones. But they're a part of the Shin Megami Tensei series, which has got a lot of other games. I got a bunch on the PlayStation 2, a lot of other ones, but yeah, good stuff though. Good stuff. Long stuff though. Persona 4 Golden was like probably, one of the best games on the Vita. Just like that people, recommend. And I saw tons of reviews, people saying like, oh, they don't even like JRPGs, but they really like the game. They've sunk over 300 hours into it. Like lots of sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have time to commit to games like that.
Yeah.
And yet, I played Dyson Sphere Program for like 60 hours in a week. That's actually not even that much compared to when I was younger, and I'd play like over 100 hours of WoW in a single week. Like 120 might have been my record, which is insane.
Yeah.
Like thinking back. And I remember on Sunday being like, I got a headache, and then I went and sat outside for like 5 minutes and I went back playing.
I think it's just a whole perception type of thing because you're like, oh, I'm just going to play this casual game. It's not going to take me long. I can stop whenever I want. But you don't. But then when it's a game, like story length, it's like really long.
I want.
But then you go and you do it, and and then again, just it's the changing of age and time and stuff. I don't get to. Well, it's not that I don't get to. I just don't play games. Most gaming I've ever done in like 10 years has been the past few weeks when I've been streaming some of them.
My boyfriend has played WoW forever. He's currently playing the expansion, but I know he needs those like 2 days to level up or whatever. Yeah. Whenever a new expansion comes out, you just play like mad for like a week or two. But I used to raid, so that meant every time an expansion come out, I'd play like mad to get geared up and ready to go to raid. And then I'd be raiding like 2 to 3 nights a week. And I'm kind of glad that I'm out of it now.
Yeah, it's good.
I got time to do other things.
Yeah.
Don't know what,
Nah.
but I got the time to do the things now.
Yeah. That's the thing. He doesn't raid as much as he used to, for sure. Is that...
I miss the social aspect of
Yeah.
raiding.
And I just think in general in gaming that's just lost sort of these days compared to how it sort of was a lot. You'd go into your team speak things, you go into your you open up MIRC, you go into your IRC channels, you just do your Steam voice calls and group chats and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. I mean, and then Discord came along, and Discord was really good for all that sort of stuff, but it's just sort of gaming and
Discord is still good. Like
Well,
Discord is
yeah,
actually
yeah.
very good for that.
yeah. But it's the
Even-
gaming aspect
the
that
Game
has
Pass
let
ruined it.
people down now, I
I
think.
know.
Yeah.
For my WoW guild, like you could have a look on Discord, see who's in the chat. Oh, there's a couple of people there just sitting in because we have channels for just like come hang out channels. So yeah, you join that. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, we're just doing some dungeons. You want to join? Yeah, sure. And then join them and play for like 8 hours
Yeah, I
straight.
was about to
You're
say
like,
8 hours later.
yeah.
But yeah, but it's a different thing. Like as you get older, and then you've got to measure up the usage of time, right? Oh, well, you probably don't have to, but it's maybe wiser too. Because you've got, okay, like 5 hours. What could you do in 5 hours? Yeah, you could play a game for 5 hours straight. Or for that 5 hours, you could, in total, spend an hour traveling. And then for the other 4 hours, you can open boxes and interact with people.
Yeah, I was wondering where you're going with that. Traveling where?
But also, again, just traveling and even money, right, is put it into perspective of, let's just say $2,000, and you can get a new computer, right? Bang, all right, and then you play your games and stuff. $2,000, you could get a real cheap car. $2,000, you could get a new gaming console and some games and play some games. $2,000, you could spend that $2,000 to go traveling, and you could make new experiences. Yeah, you could do experiences with the other ones, but traveling and broadening one's horizons expands the mind more.
That's a dig against me.
Well,
I
part
don't
of
travel.
it, part of it. But
Traveling costs more than $2,000.
well, no, well, I mean, it depends where you're going. But $2,000 is the flights to America.
Are you saying $2,000 because that's where I put my goal for my PC fund?
No, I'm actually saying $2,000 because
he's firing shots at both of us at the same time.
no, it's because I was doing all my pricing and stuff again for the tickets for America, and it's around $2,000.
Yeah, that just
during
gets
the
you there.
time.
It doesn't pay
Gets you
for
back as
anything.
well though, but yeah. No, it depends where I'm going. It depends
Get there
when
and
I'm
there's
going.
a homeless bum on the street.
No, $3,000 per person if you have at least two people. The accommodation for a fortnight is $1,000. Again, it depends where you're going. And again, like the flight's much cheaper if you're going to different places as well. This is just randomly picking somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, and again, the whole stuff with Dimitri, with him and his eyesight and him going blind, and that's why I'm like, it's a bit of money. Like it's not something that just grows on trees. You can't just go and, I mean, if you can just go into your backyard and pick up a rock and there's $3,000 underneath it, then I'm gonna come over and pick up a lot of rocks in your backyard and see if I can find any more. But,
I've got some rocks in my backyard.
Yeah, pick them up. There might be $3,000 under
might
them.
be.
But if you're picking the rocks up, you might as well, move them elsewhere.
Yeah.
There's some very big, heavy rocks, and some of them are actually tree trunks. But yeah, and that's why I'm like, it's something that I think
you know what
is
you
really
could
good
spend
to do.
$2,000 on?
Yeah,
Buying a whole bunch of manga and games
yeah,
and stuff to not play.
yeah,
Although you have been playing some lately.
yeah,
That's okay.
yeah.
But you don't really read most of the manga.
No, but
It's
they go
all
into my
good.
collections and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I haven't spent $2,000 on them recently. Like I said, we're in box winter. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I haven't.
Mhm.
I can show you
I'm
my.
sure I'm firing shots back at him.
I can show you my Amazon purchase history, and you'll see that there has been like only one order in the past. No, two orders, but one order per month in the past 2 months, and they're the automatic ones with the sundries and stuff like that for the house.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good job.
Well, yeah. I mean, you've got to do what you got to do. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes because he went on a little mini holiday, Dimitri.
Oh, great.
And
And spent all his money.
So I was talking to him last night. I was like, it's okay because he had to go and see some family because they're not well. And while he was there, he was seeing other family that he hasn't seen in like 20 years.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's what the whole saving of the money is. The saving of the money wasn't for when people come asking you for money. It was for you to spend on experiences and to do things and stuff. And yeah, to have this money that you saved up. So it's completely fine that you spent, the money you've saved on this sort of little trip and stuff like that. Because again, that's what it's for. It just means, he doesn't have a lot saved up for his America trip. But that's why, and I knew it was going to be difficult for him anyway. And while we're going to do the, try and raise some money for him. And then I just fill in the rest of the gap to get him over there. And then, and he's like, I'll pay you back. And I'm like, we'll see. Let's see if I die first. Can't pay me then, sucker. But yeah, because that's the big thing. At the end of the day, is the experiences. You're not going to be lying on your deathbed and being like, I wish I spent one more day playing Diablo 4. I wish I spent one more day playing Dyson's Vacuum Factory in space. It'll be, I wish I spent one more day with the people I cared about. Or, I did things that I wanted to do, or I did things that, I could have done, but I didn't do. I didn't know I wanted to do them because I just never put myself in the position to be in that situation. And again, with traveling, is that it's significantly, I say significantly, it's definitely cheaper than a lot of people tend to think it is. Traveling.
On that note,
yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Well, we're going to go for a break anyway.
We're gonna do a break.
Yeah, we're going to go for a break.
Let's have a break. I need a wee.
Yeah, we're going to go for a break, and then we'll be back.
We've got more boxes.
Yeah, we got a couple more boxes, a few more boxes. So yeah, don't touch that dial or change that channel, because we will return
Shortly.
in the near future. we have returned.
We are back.
Oh,
Yeah.
times are tough.
That they are.
Yeah.
You're feeling a bit crushed.
Oh, I'm sure in more ways than one.
Oh, speaking of crushed.
Well, hold up, we've got to cash back up on chat.
Oh.
We got a bunch of hentais up there, and then we got a little bongo playing postal polar bear and stuff.
And I get it now.
Yeah. I will say that traveling has gotten more expensive because I'm actually going to be doing some traveling this summer, your winter, and was looking at flights, and I was like, I don't remember it being that much. Yeah, when I went to America last with Adam, and well, even when I was actually looking at flights, like if I left right now, it'd be about $500 to $600 cheaper than in 2-3 weeks, and then it's just more expensive for an extended period of time. Yeah, it always depends on the seasons as well. Yeah. Anyway, back to shaking my behind to the piano music, and then there's like a human hot dog or something, and then all these other
A
things.
little cat dancing, and then a little
And
dude
we got
dancing.
we got Kermit, yeah.
Then we got someone hitting the drums, and then we got Kermit, and then we got some
Kermit.
crabs. Then we got Ducky the DJ, and then we got another little dude doing a little jig.
You been playing around with your decks much?
No,
No.
because I'm just disappointed about that shipping issue with my hopefully new decks if they ever turn up.
Yeah, yeah.
I do. Well, I don't know if I even spoke about it on the stream, but I was talking to you about it before. About I've been asked by the school that's up here to do another disco, and it was like, you know what? All right, I just have to get the okay from my boss. Just checking my hair. I have to get the okay from my boss because I have to swap days to do it so that I can work out at that school on that day. Which I don't actually work at that school anymore, but like we're supposed to be working for all the schools anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Apparently it does.
And the email response I got was, if you're trying to swap days, is that because you want to spend work time setting up for this disco that's for outside of work hours? And I know that's just leading straight into a request denied. But we'll see. Well, I would say I've held in my rage when I wrote the responding email. And we'll see. Because if they say no, then that just... I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if it'll even be a paid thing, but I'm
Well, the
happy.
thing is, a lot of the times when you've done it, it's been not paid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you just like helping them out.
Yeah.
And,
I like doing nice things.
yeah.
And then there's people turning around and like, this is why we can't have nice things. So we'll see what they say.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
Yeah. But if not, then, I mean, yeah, I don't have to do as much work, but at the same time, I don't get to do fun, rewarding things.
Which you like doing.
Which
you do often.
I do enjoy doing fun, rewarding
How's your
things.
things and stuff going with the new musicals and whatnot?
I've been building some wireless. It's called ArtNet, which is like so for theater lighting. There's a thing called DMX, which is your little 3 or 5 pin cable that links between lights. And I've made a wireless version of that for LED strips, so that we can have costumes with LEDs in them that are all wirelessly controlled. And you could have, say, like 10 of these on stage. There's 10 people all standing there, and you could use them almost as a display. Like, you could actually do artwork that shows up across all these costumes, which I think would be absolutely amazing. But I wanted to have them built ready for this disco and use them on the stage as just like that, not as part of costumes, but just the LEDs themselves.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason why I really want to do this disco, so I can
try it out and everything. Yeah.
set them up, try them out, and give them a good 3 or 4 hour run. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Either way, I mean, I'll have to build them anyway, but
Yeah.
that also depends if the costume designer turns around and says, actually, I'm not going to use LEDs, I want to use something else. And I'm still waiting for her to get back to me about that.
Well, that's pretty crushing in itself, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, hopefully though, hopefully it
yeah.
it
Yeah, I haven't even
works out.
started on any of the other stuff I have to do for that, which is like a lot of projection stuff. But
for
it's in
the musical thing.
for the musical.
Yep.
It's in November, so
Hey, you got some time.
got some time.
Yeah.
Not 2 weeks like the last one.
No.
Anyway, yeah. Speaking of things that are crushed, this box
Is not crushed.
is not crushed. You stole my joke.
It was a pretty bad joke.
I was trying to get that joke for so long, and you kept interrupting me. Wow. Well, let's open her up though.
Wonder what could be inside.
What could be in this box?
Hopes and dreams.
Dreams and hopes.
Well, it's not crushed, so.
Well, maybe the insides are crushed. We'll find out. In here.
Oh, we're gonna have to.
No. Yes?
Yes, we're gonna have to go off screen for one moment. We'll be right back.
Can you hit the button to just run the ad while we're not here?
No, because it's already running.
Oh, it is running.
Oh no, it's not running. It
Income.
starts in a minute.
Starts in a minute.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Again?
Again?
Oh. I thought the ad was already going. I was going to say something. I'm glad I didn't, because I was half going to say something like, and while the ad's going, Colourfully Woolly can't hear. But all right, I'll run the ad now.
She can hear.
She can now, because the ad's not running, but it isn't now.
But she's subtractions here.
No, she's not.
Is it? Can we do that? Is there only one?
No, there should be two.
It's got an for you. That's a bum bag.
I think you opened the wrong one.
Okay. Well, this one's a 2XL, so I'm going to wear this one.
No, there's meant to be two. Okay, open the other one quickly. Okay, never mind. You just go that and I'll just come back on to this one. Oh, no, because this would be... We're going to have to change again.
Well, I'll put this one on. And then
What
you
is it? 2XL? Yeah. So that's the larger one, so
And
I
then
can't change.
you can disappear and change. What do we got? 90-10. This one as well.
Very good. This is also one of these original ones.
Nice. Oh, yes. I like that. There you go.
Yeah, no. You can wear it.
No, my hair's...
Yeah, that's right. Your hair is...
It'll mess up my hair. Actually, no, my hair will mess this up.
That's fine.
Wow. We're back. And what shirt are you wearing, Salem?
Oh, I am wearing the Skater Girl shirt.
Wow. I haven't seen that one before.
No.
Apparently, there's only one shirt in this box. But this is part of a 2-box thing.
So it should be in the next box, though.
Yeah. But I think we'll just go through that box.
We'll go through that and then we'll switch to that one, so don't worry, it's all good.
Oh, look at this.
You're wearing the Bad Beach
Yeah.
shirt.
What kind of a swimsuit is that?
It's a one piece.
Yeah, barely. There's only one little piece of it. Also, in this box, we have a hat. It's a pink hat. It's a cap.
Yeah.
Um,
It's a baseball cap.
baseball cap. For all those people that play baseball. Not Salem. I don't think he plays baseball.
No.
I did try to get him to put it on.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, she isn't subscribed.
See?
Rude.
Calm down.
No, to be fair, I haven't been subscribed for a long
Yeah,
time.
I know.
Um,
And our prices increased as well at the start of this month. Yeah.
this is why we can't afford to go on holidays. Is your ad break over, Sheep?
I just still got 30 seconds left.
Yeah, but it's like it doesn't run for that whole time. It's like this weird window.
Sometimes it does. It's, it's weird. Yeah.
There's like, even there, it says ad break ends in 12 seconds, yet the other one's like 5
And
seconds
it's literally
behind
the
it.
same window as well where it's saying it.
Yeah.
That's all right. You can just continue.
Yeah. Okay, next up. I really like the colours on this, but I have no idea what it is.
I believe they call it a weeb tray.
Weeb tray.
Yeah.
Can I just open it and find out?
Yeah. So it's a part of the whole thing of this, which is the whole series for season 5, because I got a part of their waifu club. So I got the little whatchamacall, and then the actual little whatchamacallit of it.
Is this like open?
And it's got all the ones from
here we
the
go.
season.
Ah, I see now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tray.
Yeah.
for putting things in, but if you want to put a lid on your tray, it's got a little magnetic lid.
So they call it a weeb tray. I'm pretty sure, to be honest, I'm pretty sure it's a thing for people chopping up their herbs to put on their pizza.
Yeah,
As in
I suppose
their marijuana herbs.
You know what? Actually, that was probably a really decent thing for that.
It's yeah.
Because
I'm
you
pretty
can,
sure that's
you
what
can
it is.
put all your little herbs in there, and then when you
Cut up your oregano to put on your pizza.
and when you're like, oh man, I cut up too many oreganos to put on my pizza.
I'm gonna have to make another pizza now.
Well, you could, but then suddenly you've got 4 pizzas and a little bit of oregano left, but you don't want to just throw it out, so you put that little lid back on, and this little magnetic lid. That'd actually be kind of handy if the bottom was magnetic. That'd be amazing for screws when you're like, you've got a project and you're like, oh, I pull this thing apart, but I don't have the one bit that I need. Slap the lid on, then you're good. But what I need to get a magnetic whiteboard for pulling stuff apart.
It's I like the artwork though, because again, it's the artwork of the whole season.
And I like the colors.
Yeah.
I mean, are your little herbs going to blend in with that though?
Not my herbs.
All right. We also have a new flavor. This one is called Good.
Yep. It's in conjunction with Smitty, I think it is, or something. Apparently, it's meant to be cherry. I think he said like he wanted the flavor to be like reminiscent of his childhood cherry slushies or icy poles or something like that, or an ice cream or something. So I don't know.
Yeah. The original plan was that we were going to open this box halfway through the stream after we finished our current drinks, but
You've not drunk a lot.
I'm still mostly full.
I've drunk much more, but yeah, I just like the color of Shy Lily in the mint. It's nice, and that oaky lady's not bad with your slightly darker mint.
We're gonna save this one for Ron.
Next week, you said.
For Ron.
Inside, when you grab the box, you're like, "Oh, we haven't even finished the things." You're like, "We'll just save it for next week." And I was like, "Next week? Oh, okay."
We're saving it for Ron. When I was a little kid, and we used to go and visit my my grandfather, who owned a caravan park. One of the permanent residents, his name was Ron. And he used to do, I think, all the maintenance stuff around. So I think it was like the deal was that, you know, he got cheaper or free accommodation, like, or site rental or whatever, and in return he did the jobs around the place. He was cool, and like I'm assuming that my parents and my grandfather trusted him, because I used to help him out with the bin run, and I'd jump on the back of his ute and he'd drive around and we'd collect all the bins together, and it was good. I loved hanging out with Ron. He died. But as everyone does.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a cool dude though. Also,
That's actually the crushing stuff going on at the moment for me. But we'll talk about that in a moment.
I thought you were making a crushing joke.
No.
Whoops.
We're just segueing with crushing, but keep going.
Oh, let's
We got one of the jugs.
Look at
the 32 ounce. I don't know.
Look at the
American
jugs on
units.
this one. She actually there's 2 different colors in here. Instead of just 3 different colors. Well, shades technically. There's one color and multiple shades. Instead of the other ones that are kind of just black and white. No, they got a good bit of grey on there too. Anyway, never mind. I'm just saying words. Look at that. It's a cup. That's a tub, whatever they call it. They call it shaker. Big thing. Jug.
These ones they call the jugs.
Yeah, the jugs.
Don't have a lot of jugs, but we do have a few, so that's not bad. Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah,
Those are
I'd say it's like a beige for the shading, so it'll be interesting
Words and things.
how it goes when it's filled up. Yeah.
That is a different type of plastic than the shakers.
Yeah.
And I'm curious if that gets
BPA free, made in China.
ickier and
No, see, yours gets
And
icky
stained.
because you don't wash yours out.
I do.
Well,
Just not as
really-
often as I should.
Yeah, see?
If you leave any liquid in one of those things, like overnight, depending on the flavour, you will come back to mould in there the next day. Like just little tiny bits of black bits along the seams and things,
No, I've had mine left overnight sometimes.
depending on the flavour.
Yeah,
It's particularly on the shaker part because it's not well formed plastic.
I like the expression. With a bit of a grumpy. She's got a lot of piercings in her ears too.
Samples?
And nice nails.
Add that to that
Very good.
sample pile.
Yeah, sample piles. Multiple.
Man, maybe I should just come here and take a handful of samples and then I can just drink them.
Yeah.
The cool thing about the samples is they end up giving you more than what you'd normally have when you get a couple of scoops. So you end up having like I don't know what it is. It's like being carefully measured out. It's the difference between somebody making you a sandwich and going out for somewhere and getting a sandwich, which is still somebody making you a sandwich, but if you do it in like a cafe or a restaurant or something, it's a better sandwich. And even if the ingredients and process are the same, it's just still better.
It's probably the
sheer amount of butter.
the
and-
MSG.
Oh, MSG, yeah. if you could just add MSG to any food to make it better,
I mean, you could.
You can do it for a
You
lot
can
of food.
try.
Just
Just buy some MSG and just start putting on stuff. Find out.
Nessa's next birthday or Christmas.
Just give her a tub of MSG.
Yeah. Well, maybe this
I'm not saying your cooking's bad. I'm just saying
maybe
you
this
could
will
have a
make
little
your
more MSG in
food
there.
taste better. No, I'm just kidding. Nessa's actually quite a decent cook.
We have a shaker of MSG. There you go.
She always like worries that like she cooks something and goes, "Oh, I don't know if it tastes any good. Oh, maybe it needs more salt." I'm like, "This is actually fine." I always grew up with like a you get what you're given kind of thing.
You eat it or you're not eating.
Yeah, but also at the same time, all the food Ness makes is brilliant. Every now and then there's something that like I don't like or like it's not great, and I tell her that. So instead of like asking me and being worried every meal, I'll tell you, if I don't like it, I'll be like, let's not make that one again. She'd be like, all right. And we've done that a couple times. There's some foods that she makes. It's just like, yeah, no.
I think James only puts it on his fried chick or orange chicken, though. That being said, MSG only seems to be a slightly flavored salt.
That's basically
It is. It's just. It comes from the compound thingy of salt. It's just the whatchamacall thingy of it and whatnot. We had a scientist lady here at one of my dinners, and she was explaining to someone what it was.
Who's the scientist lady?
Cat girl.
She's a scientist?
Well, she's going to be a doctor. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I think she's changing her what's it called now though. But yeah, she was.
I think that was her dead name though.
No.
Can't.
No, because we don't use her name here. We use Catgirl here. In person, we don't use the name Catgirl. But you and Krusty did, and that's why she threatened to put Krusty into the fireplace or into the fire pit. And then he's like, "Oh, help me, help me!" I'm like, "No, you did this yourself. I'm not helping you. I know how violent she can get.
Yep.
I have suffered at her hands before."
She was the one that actually recommended that I read the other series from Sarah J. Maas.
Yeah.
And it was she's right. It is actually better than the one that everybody else is reading and raving about. It's just that first 100 pages.
Yeah.
And I keep seeing memes now of like people talking about the first 100 pages of I've forgotten the name of the series again.
A Land of
The
Bones
Crescent
and
City.
Ice.
The first
Close
100
enough.
pages of the Crescent City books. There's like thousands of pages in that series. Just 100 pages. The first little tiny bit is just difficult. And Ness was trying to read it and she couldn't get past the first 100 pages. Like, no, you got to do it. It's really good. You just have to get past that. But yeah, I got to keep pushing her. She is also, I don't believe she is here watching the stream today because she's doing marking. Or she's in bed. Or reading. Or watching
There's
One
a lot of
Piece.
options now.
She's over episode 1050 or so of
Wow.
One Piece.
Flipping insane.
I know.
So many.
Yeah.
And is she skipping like any of the fillers or anything?
She's watching
going through the
all of it.
Mm.
I think she's learned Japanese now.
Mm.
Sometimes she's watching it and like looking at something else. How does she know what's going on? She's like, yeah, sometimes the fight scenes go on for like 4 episodes and they don't cover anything.
Oh dear.
Yeah. What a mission, though. Like,
So that's the thing, though, is if I was going to watch it, I'd have to watch all of it because I couldn't skip some of the fillers because some of them still have like character progression and stuff.
yeah, I hate that. There was one episode of Mashley, which is a new anime I've started and finished already, about a dude. So World of Magic. There's a school for wizards and stuff.
Hogwarts.
It's not called Hogwarts, but it basically is. And it is actually a full-on rip-off of Harry Potter, except that
Not warts.
you've got all of like these magic people. Everyone has magic in this world, but anybody who doesn't have magic is killed. Yeah, because they don't want to sully the bloodlines with the unmagic people. So all the magic people have got like a scar on their face, of, to say that they got magic, basically, like they're born with it. And so they're basically like they tattooed on a scar of him and sent him to this magic school, and he defeats every challenge using his muscles instead. He's like. It's
magic
like
of
One Punch Man
perseverance.
level of strong, in a world of magic. So like somebody goes, "Oh, I gotta cast a spell against you," blah blah blah, and he just runs up and just punches them. That's hilarious. It reminds me a lot of One Punch Man.
I haven't seen that. That's the bald guy, isn't it?
Yeah, One Punch Man's great. You should watch it before they get too many seasons out, and then you're like, I can't
Is it
commit
still
to
going?
that. I believe so. I think so. Yeah.
I have to find someone to watch it with.
They wouldn't drop it because it makes enough money. Yeah. And the thing that we had before, the anime thing, that was from the producers of Mob Psycho 100. Mob Psycho is made by the same people that make One Punch Man. I put them all over there. And they're both fantastic. I really love Mob Psycho.
James and I will do that with Gundam. We will take a peek at our phones if it's a fight scene.
Actually, here's a question for you, Rainbow Sheep. Just as if they've turned down the brightness of everything because that scene is so bright. And I thought...
So it's like a very dark anime, or maybe not very dark, but it's dark.
Parts of the anime are normal brightness.
Yeah.
But when they're showing something that's like super bright, it's almost as if your TV has gone into like HDR mode. Yeah, it's like the exposure's been turned down. And I thought, oh, maybe it's my TV is like trying to compensate for it or something like that. But no, it appears the same on every screen. It's just like the whole thing gets a bit darker because there's a bright thing.
During a fight scene.
Well, I was just thinking of fight scenes then, but like, yeah, when they've got like big explosions or something, they turn the exposure down.
But in the same scene, like that,
Yeah.
in the bright scene, the bright scene is turned down because the brightness is so bright.
Yeah. But it's not. Like, it ends up looking darker.
I think you're flipping nuts.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'm going to... Next time I see it, I'm going to take note of it, and then I'll show you, and then you'll be like, oh,
And then we can try them out on all my TVs.
Yeah, and we'll go to all of your TVs, and we'll look at it and go, yeah, can't say I've noticed.
Can't say I've noticed.
Yeah.
Do you find that with modern anime or older?
Modern.
Maybe. But again, yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like it could be a thing, with the newer codecs and stuff built into them. So for what's called
Yeah, it's
like,
like-
and stuff. But like you
I
said,
don't
you
know.
tried it on a lot of things. But
Yeah, because I thought, oh, this must be a codec thing, or like it's like the TV's trying to go. When you're on your phone, and you're scrolling. This is particular, I think, with iPhones or whatever. But you're scrolling through Facebook, and there is one video that's in HDR, and your phone almost like flips into HDR mode, and everything goes dark. But then the phone, like the video, is just super bright. Oh, he's still in the 90s. Whew. Step it up. Hello,
hi,
Kuro.
Linda. Hi, Salem. And hi, Duck.
Hi.
Good evening, Kuro. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful and you got all your work done and you got all of that stuff done. You had a good time at your e-sports place when you were sitting there. And yes, I haven't watched much anime on my own. Oh, hi, Kuro. Well, we started at the very beginning, Duck. Mr. My wife is watching all of One Piece.
At the very beginning of anime, back in 1963. I don't know when anime started, but let's go with that.
And yeah, I just went there to hang out.
Nice. Mr. My wife is watching all of One Piece. Yeah. See, I refuse to join her. I know that if I start watching One Piece and actually enjoy it, then I'm going to be stuck there too. For let's do some math. It's like 23 minutes per episode, right?
This is now a math class.
Times, what did I need?
I know. You feel super silly now, don't you?
I just got my calculator out to do 23 times 1,000. Fun fact, it's 23,000. But to cover up for that, I'm going to divide that by 60, which is 383 hours, divided by 24, which gives us almost 16 days. And that's only for the first 1,000 episodes, because there's more than that. So...
Gundam started in 1979, and a lot of the shows have at least 50 plus episodes. Exclamation mark math.
And I can't get up her for it. Be like, look at all this time you've wasted. Because she's going to be like, yeah, you played World of Warcraft for like 400 plus days. And then I'll be like, yeah, no, it's fair. I can't argue with that. And it's what she does to unwind. So it's like, it's her leisure time. I can't argue with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I mean, I do exactly the same thing, but just with other things.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. Anyway. Oh, I haven't looked at this. This is like, it's a little bum bag. You put your little drugs in here. In fact, you know what? You can put all your little pipes and smoking implements in here with your little
For your
chopped up.
your pizza
herbs.
for your pizza little pizza bases.
You put in here for your pizza bases, right? You've got your smoking
Pizza cutter.
You got your smoking implements, which you use for smoking the meats that you put on your pizza.
Smoked ham.
Smoked ham. And you could probably fit it. I don't know. You couldn't fit a full. What are they called? It's like something for Lawser or whatever. The big choppers. They got handles on either side.
Mezzaline.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. The ones I've got for my pizzas.
Yeah. The only problem with them is you need space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I do it outside in the what's called.
We got a little one that's like this big,
Yeah, little dome.
just enough to make it across your pizza. But we normally just use the roller ones.
I don't like the roller ones. They never work right. That's why, yeah, my mezzaline's great.
Yeah. If you're on a good enough surface for it, yeah, they're like the rollers work way better if you're on like a proper wooden board.
Yeah.
But
That's why I do mine on my actual peel, on my wooden peel. Yeah.
love a well cut pizza.
Yeah. If we're going to be soon into times for me to pull out my pizza oven again. Be doing the pizza dinners and stuff.
Yeah, I'm keen for a pizza dinner. The pizzas you make with that thing are amazing. Even the frozen ones you get from Coles taste actually good when just cooked in a proper pizza oven.
Yeah. It's these hands, magic hands for making pizzas.
After we had that dinner, I was like, I'm going to see if I can get a pizza oven for myself. And
good luck.
they are very expensive.
Yeah.
I mean,
There
there's
are
different
knockoff
types.
ones of them now, of these, like, of my exact ones.
Yeah.
Knockoff ones of them. They're much cheaper from, like, Audi and so on, but yeah.
There's a lot of different types too. But like if you get an electric one, it doesn't get hot enough. If you get a gas one, that's kind of cool, but then you got to deal with gas, which I do have a gas bottle.
You got refills and everything. Might as well
yeah.
just be a flipping barbecue.
Well, still you got to deal with like the
Pellets.
pellets. The
I do
ones.
with mine, yeah. But they last a lot longer and it's easier to store and
So
stuff.
I
yeah.
do think gas would be easier than the pellets. But from what I hear, it's not as good. Like the taste isn't as good.
Yeah, well, because the pellets give the actual that wood taste, which actually adds to it that natural thing. But also, again, it's easier for the wood pellets because like you just go to Bunnings, you buy a bag, bang, you pop it in, you're done. With the gas one, you got to refill your gas. You got to go through that whole ordeal. You know, when you're going to use it, you got to check: do we have any? Is there any in
You
here?
just go swap and go.
It's still a whole lot of extra effort. It's easy to just buy a bag, sit the bag there. You look at the bag, yeah, not half. We're full. We're fine. And you got the Italians. Yeah, yeah.
Gas bottles you can tell just by picking them up though. But wait,
Yeah, but you got to pick them up then. Whereas with the bags, you can do it by eye.
oh, I saw all these muscles, right?
Yeah, keep it for the
All
competitions.
three of them. There's one here, and there's one in my behead.
In your head.
In my behead. I don't know where I was going to say.
Yeah,
I'm just saying words.
yeah.
Also, I really like how Kuro's name is completely invisible on one screen
Yeah,
and completely visible on the other screen.
yeah.
So if actually, here's a look on mine. Is it actually like, yeah, it's black. That's cool.
So I think it's actually a very dark purple.
Yeah, I know you can pick your color.
Yeah. So basically, we used to have a similar purple, and then someone said something in Colourfully Woolly's chat once, and they responded to Kuro, but it was actually me. I said it. Someone me. Oh, yeah, maybe actually. No, there's been a couple of times. There was someone. Yeah, there was someone else as well recently that said something. I was like, wow, wow, and they were my wife of the stream as well, and they responded to Kuro, but I was the one that said it. I was like, well, I'll just guess I'll just leave then.
It was the oopsie doopsie, oopsie doopy.
I'm remembering now.
All right, I think we should get on to the real star of the show,
Oh, maybe. Yeah. You know, crushed
the crushed box.
boxes.
Oh, look. And I've started labeling some of Salem's boxes. I mean, he had a labeling system
labelled them
before,
and stuff,
but
yeah.
the problem is he labels them on the top, and when you stack them, you can't really see. So I put GG. And
What
it's part of the
about this?
tracking
Oh,
number.
I've got muscles. I like to pick up things and move them around.
Well, no, the problem is that you're the one that's looking for particular boxes.
Yeah, but I'm fine.
Like, we
with
need
my
the special
system.
GG one. Anyway. Unfortunately, this one that I've labelled today, we're opening today anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dun, 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 dun.
Now let's
That's a
see what's
satisfying
actually
little pop.
inside it. I think they've gone and bamboozled me.
Oh, no. That's all right. We'll go through this one, and if it's at the bottom, we'll find it.
I think it is. Yeah. I think we've been bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
Oh.
All right. What have we got in here? Let's start with this. We got some stickers. No iFi Cup stickers. This is for the end of season thing, yeah?
Yeah, part of it, they had the your customized sort of DIY cup. So you get this sort of swelled one, and you get those stickers because you're meant to put the stickers on the cup to make it however you want it.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind the colours of it, that's nice, but yeah.
And then we got another one of these, the
Yeah.
jugs.
That's sort of the reason why I was like, I might as well get it, because you had to get to a certain, hit a certain amount to get them. And I was like, well, I'll do it to get another.
For a second there, I was thinking, all right, what do we call these again? I was like, boobs, jugs. Yeah. That's how I'm going to remember it.
Yeah, they're both purple people. Stickers. Salem's favourite. Yeah.
And then we got a mouse pad. This
Yep.
is in the same design as the...
That's the thing, yeah,
The
with all of
thingy?
them. So it's
Yeah.
very nice.
So we're going to leave that one carefully wrapped up so to maintain resale value.
Well, I'm not going to resell them, but, you know. I mean, I'm not. When I'm dead, someone
You
might.
got to send... Yeah.
Yeah.
Son, I'm just waiting for you to die so I can take all your stuff and sell it. And be rich.
A lot of people are.
Yeah. Oh, no. Just me.
No. No, a lot of people are.
After I coerce you to change your will so that instead of
Oh,
the...
so instead of the... Yeah, okay.
Instead of the bingo night, it'll all just go to me.
Sure. First come, first serve.
Actually, weirdly, I do actually think about your death more than I should.
A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
I think about it like it's for the immediately after it kind of thing of like
What, the funeral?
not that part. No, I'm talking about before that.
Oh.
Like I I get the phone call
Oh, I've got to get there and I've got to get everything before the funeral. Otherwise, it's going to go into the flippin' what's it called?
because someone has to sort out all the stuff, and I feel like there's going to be a team, and it's going to be like Liam, me, maybe like 2 or 3
The
others.
sound of like, oh, it's such an effort that's coming from your voice with this.
It's going to be. It absolutely
It's
is going
not.
to be.
It's not the immediate thing after I die where I'm sad he's dead. It's I'm gonna have to sort through all of his stuff with a bunch of other people. It's such an effort.
You know, actually, that is a fair point. I would feel a bit sad too at the same time.
We'll see.
Yeah. But the thing that gets me thinking about that, though, as well, is because it's going to be exactly the same deal with my parents. And Salem stuff is significantly better sorted than my parents. And when they decide to downsize, which they've been talking about for a long time, it's going to be a lot of work. And they're not getting any younger, and they're getting less and less capable of being able to do it. So it is going to fall to me, because I'm the only one left in the area, to sort out this like virtually 5-bedroom house with 4 of those bedrooms just full of stuff. Actually, it's more than 5. Hang on. We got 2 normal sized bedrooms and a half bedroom downstairs, and then they've got the sewing room, which is basically a big bedroom. Then they've got the office, which is basically another big bedroom, and then their bedroom.
So 5.5.
Yeah. And a shed.
That's a lot.
And a backyard. My dad finally...
Salem's going to outlive us all. Yeah, not likely. My dad just finally sold the house of his parents in Portugal almost 3 years later after they both passed. So yeah, it's a pain in the behind.
Yeah. It's a lot of sorting.
So that's why, like, some people, yeah, you know, when they retire and stuff like that, that's when they sort of downsize and they just sort of
Swedish
travel
death
and
claim?
do stuff. The what?
Is it Swedish death claim? Hang on.
I don't know. I know the Swedish like their death stuff, but
Let me just Google it.
do 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 ba do do ba 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 do do. The gentle art of Swedish death cleaning: how to free yourself and your family from a lifetime of clutter.
Okay. She explains the notion of dostadning, which translates to death cleaning. The idea is to declutter your life before you die to
Death.
release the burden. What?
Death.
Death?
Yeah. Death steadying.
Okay.
Death steadying.
The idea is to declutter your life before you die to release the burden from your loved ones you leave behind.
Is estate sales a thing in Australia?
Yes.
Yes.
Salem is very well aware of estate sales.
I'm not aware of, well, I mean, like, not like current ones and stuff, but yeah, on the weekend, on the weekends, that's when you go out, you look in the newspaper or whatever, or you just drive around and you're like, you know, garage sales, estate sales, things like that. Yeah. I haven't been to one in quite a while.
I'd like to go to more garage sales, but there's just so much effort having to get up. And like, yeah, I know, I'm a very low effort person. There was a garage sale literally down the road from me, and I was like, oh, I don't really want to have to get up and like go like 50 meters down the road. But then I saw that they had a Triton Super Jaws, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm in. I went down there and picked it up. Then the annoying thing was, like, I drove my car because it was like, yeah, let's say 80 meters from my house. Maybe 100. Let's round it up, say 100 meters from my house. Not far. But I thought, I want to get that Triton Super Jaws, so I'm going to get my car so I can just chuck it in my car and I don't have to carry it all the way back. Didn't fit in my car, so I had to carry it all the way back and then walk all the way back to get my car and drive back again.
Oh, no.
But, yeah. So many tools that could be mine, but I don't have space for.
Yeah, no.
Anyway,
I don't have space 'cause I
Swedish
don't have my
death
flipping
cleaning.
garage. Well, not garage, but tool shed thing still done. That's been
Yeah.
over a year.
Have they done the other part of the concrete yet?
No.
Oh, maybe they're doing a runner.
Well, I mean, I haven't paid them yet anyway, so
Oh, so you got half a slab.
yeah, which is kind of pointless. Well, it's not even half a slab. Well, it's more than half. It's like, 5/7 of a slab.
5/7.
It's just this. It's so close to being enough for me to just get the main thing done, and that's but it's not quite.
Yeah.
And because of the actual sizing, it's okay. I could change to a different one, but again, the sizing is just so specific and wrong.
Yeah.
It's
Well, even my shed, I got it ever so. I got the slab at slightly the wrong size, so I had to do a little bit of concreting myself, which was actually good. I now that I've done it, I know that it's very difficult and to pay somebody else to do it. Like you'd think, oh, it's easy. It's just like a kind of slushy liquid. You just put it all in and then let it dry and it'll be all right. Mine is actually like, there's no cracks. However, it's not very neat. And
no cracks yet.
no, it doesn't matter. I'll just add more concrete. We've got some sample packs too.
Yeah. All those samples.
Add to the pile.
Piles.
Piles.
But yeah, no, estate sales, like, I'd like to go to more, and garage sales and stuff. I just, I've got no one to go with.
I really like when they post them on Facebook and they've got photos of like, here's all the stuff.
Yeah, it's
you
handy,
can you can turn up from 8 a.m. tomorrow, blah blah blah, and you can look at all the photos and go, there's nothing there I want, so you don't have to think about it. And then you see things that you want, and you're like, oh, now I will think about it, but I never do.
But it's an exciting thing. You do it as like a day outing event, right? So you get your newspaper the day before or whatever, and then you plan it the next day. Okay, you get up early, and then you start going out, and you go to a couple of them. You don't know what you're going to find, and that's why you're going to be going to a couple of them. Yeah.
But remember, it is always, I know one man's trash is another man's treasure, but like a lot of the time it is just trash.
Sometimes, yeah.
And depending on the people of the place that you're going to, like, there might be tons of baby things. It's like, oh, I need that.
Yeah, not yet.
What I miss the most though is the rubbish collection thing, the bulky.
Leave out and they take it like once a few
So,
months, and so yeah.
This happens in a lot of places in Australia, but doesn't happen in Coffs or where I live.
It happens here.
Yeah, it doesn't happen in my particular area
Yeah.
anymore because the council wanted to save money. And basically, it was once or twice a year. They'd have this date, and they would basically, you put all your stuff out on the curb, and they'll come and pick it up.
Yeah, it's like all your big stuff.
Yeah.
And people basically put stuff out there and be like, if anyone wants to take the stuff, they can.
Yeah.
Usually still it's polite to go and knock on the door and make sure.
Oh, no one ever does that.
But
But
some people do.
it's, as long as you don't leave a mess, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But lots of people do go around and leave an absolute mess. Or you get people that cut the cords of everything because of the copper in the power leads.
Yeah.
I feel that's a bit rude, but if you take the whole washer
Yeah.
so that you can recycle it for scrap metal, that's fine. And you do get a lot of scrap metal people cruising around picking up bits. And if you're on a bookshelf, I got a couple of bean bags that were absolutely terrible, but I
Yeah, you told a
washed
story
them
about
and
them as well. already.
refilled them, and yeah. But we can't do that anymore. So now when I need to get rid of big things, I have to pay someone.
I must start getting to bed because I got to want to wake up a little early tomorrow. Alrighty, no worries, because Colourfully Woolly has her special thing tomorrow. Her anniversary show extravaganza and stuff like that.
Yeah. I keep seeing her streaming and going, oh, I should watch, and then I just don't. Because I'm always watching...
So I'll be on mobile soon.
I'm always just watching DJ streams.
DJ
like, I'm not
streams, yeah.
watching, I'm listening.
Yeah.
And people talking I can't focus on.
Yeah, it's mostly what I do with, I've got, streams open of ASMR or something like that going on in the background. It's usually actually not ASMR, only sometimes, but yeah. There's one that she's actually started reading quite a lot now. She does like a book club thing.
Yeah.
She reads. But usually it's music and stuff going on. Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
My favorite.
Yeah, my favorite thing is that Salem has me turned down low, and I have him at 95%. Or else I can't hear.
We got a jumper. Look at her. Yeah, she's just so happy with her tongue out. What's on her tongue? A piercing. What's that other look? She's looking back at you because you're right behind her, and
That was the sleeping one.
and she's down on her hands.
And I'm usually a 65% person. Ooh.
Oh. I didn't know the percentages were a thing
Yeah.
for the Twitch. It's just all or nothing.
Well, so my thing is actually the Twitch thing's full, but my actual physical slider is turned right down.
Oh yeah, no, my
Well, I've
speakers
changed
are
that.
100% as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can't hear very well.
What?
My headset. I've been using the new headphones as well, and so I got a new pair of headphones. You haven't seen them as well. I'll pull them out in a bit, and you can have a little fiddly doodle do with them.
What are they?
I can't remember. Elegy or something like that.
Okay.
My headset is at 65%, and the stream is 100, but right now it's 95%.
Nice. Even with me here.
100% volume.
Is Salem's stream actually like quieter than everyone else's, or? Because I did notice that like our volume levels, we don't even touch the red.
Yeah, we don't go super high.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Like ideally, you should be at the
high yellow to red.
That -5 should be your peak, which is like halfway through the red. Like, yeah.
I had another stream open, and it was at maybe 15%.
I know.
Reason is because of the peaks that we
Yeah.
end up, because of a lot of things and stuff. Even though we've got the compressor and stuff on.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you could ideally tweak it so it is just that tiny little bit louder. But
but
no,
the
it's
problem
fine.
is then it changes like all the other sorts of things that we've got going. Yeah.
It's not about just one setting. You've got to change everything so that your quality.
And we
is
like
perfect
it.
the
So
whole
then
time.
when we have to go close up, and we've got to actually really make things,
Yeah.
right that.
But even then, it's
It's
only
still-
just kissing the red.
Yeah, but I mean, again,
Actually, no, that is actually fine.
well, because it's, well, no, I mean,
it's-
it's not still hitting. In it again, you want the high yellow to red area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want that like when I'm talking loud, because the compressor kicks
It
in
will
anyway,
kick in,
and it stops us just at the start of red.
But the whole thing is, while we're coming up closer like this anyway, is I was saying here after my jobs, is
Sorry.
because these are dynamic microphones.
Yeah.
Is for the proximity effect, which is what we're doing here right now while we're so close, because this is actually how you're meant to be using these microphones.
Yeah, but we like to move around a lot.
Yeah, exactly. And this is really only for special times, for when we want to
when we wanna
be
get all up close
in
and
Kuro's
personal.
eardrums. Yeah.
Hello, Kuro.
I mean, we can talk quieter.
Kuro's probably listening to an ad right now. Oh, it's an incoming ad break.
Yeah,
We're
it
good.
starts. See, I got fooled last time. You got fooled this
Yeah,
time.
I got fooled this time.
So there you go.
I do like it when you got like microphones that like you can talk at your normal quiet volume. And I feel like
quiet
it's,
volume. But wait,
this is my normal quiet volume.
normal quiet volume. But isn't that just your normal volume, or
No,
a quiet
mate.
volume?
It's
So you have a normal volume,
got a normal
quiet
this is
volume,
my
and a
normal
normal
quiet
loud volume. What's your normal loud volume
I
then?
don't want to use my normal loud volume this close.
But you're just talking about the compressor anyway.
It's your outside voice.
That's your normal loud,
Yeah, no, this is my normal quiet.
normal quiet.
Where it
But that's
can
not
be
an
up.
outside voice.
No.
No.
This
No one
is-
would hear you if you use
This
this
is when
outside.
you're in a nice quiet room and you're just having a really quiet chat to someone.
Just having a what they call them, a D&M.
Yeah.
D.
Then there's the very quiet voice where you just like want to really whisper to someone's
It's just
ear.
very whispery.
But you end up getting a lot of sibilance
That's
from
like
that.
what are we? I can't even hear you.
That's right.
But then you've got to make sure that you are saying the specific words that have a lot of those little trigger parts. I feel uncomfortable. Job done. Mischief managed.
My normal volume though, like when I'm streaming, is this, and like I'm a bit further away though, so I'm
Yeah.
not blasting into
Oh,
the
and
mic.
flipping for like 6-7 months,
Yeah.
I was quieter than you by like 10 decibel because you'd gone and changed it when you'd borrowed the thing from me, and you'd turned just mine down because you'd only used the one channel. And then when you brought it back, never turned it back. And I just could never figure out why. My microphone was always closer, but I was always so much quieter than yours.
I don't think I actually fully turned you down as such that I had to factory reset it because I broke it.
Wow.
Yeah, I was scared for a minute there because I borrowed a fairly expensive thing and I was like, this is not turning on anymore. What have I done?
Wow.
But I fixed it.
Let's hope so.
That actually, the fact that it was even like that scares me a bit because
Well, because it did that to me once.
the factory reset on that, I think, is something like you have to let it sit at its booting screen for like half an hour before it will go, oh, there's something wrong, and then it'll factory reset itself. So I'm sitting there turning it on and off, going, I can't work out why this isn't working. When I just had to leave it for a while. Scary.
So this was actually pants. This is sweatpants.
Oh. I thought that was a jumper.
No,
All right. And then we've got this. I'm not sure what this is.
I think that's the jumper.
I think this is a jumper because Salem just said it was. It's got a little zipper. Oh, very bright. Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's a jumper.
Here's a jumper. It's got...
I think the fancy thing's just the sleeves. Yeah.
Ta-da! Look at that. Oh, too high. It also says Season 5 on the back. 5. Nice.
Nice.
You feel that though, like it feels like it's when you got like printed. It feels printed the entire way down. It's not like it's except for the red.
The
bits, I
red's
suppose.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it's what do they call it when they do that thing to shirts?
Sublime printing or something.
like sublimated printing.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know what? It's almost subtle enough. Almost subtle enough that you could wear it outside.
Yeah, I mean it's not all in your face.
Yeah.
So.
It's not like the Hego shirt thing.
Oh yeah, that a lot of people wear outside anyway, though.
Yeah,
So-
but that's because they're young enough to be able to pull that off.
Don't worry. You just need to wait till you're old enough that you just won't care anymore. Back in the bag.
Oh, you went back in the bag.
Back in the bag. Back in its bag.
Okay, back in the bag.
Put it back in the bag. Wow.
Let me just roll it up into a bowl, and I'll throw it back in the bag.
So yeah, there's a shirt missing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been bamboozled.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you're gonna have to contact them, or you may have forgotten that you only ordered one shirt or something?
No, because I checked it before I got the boxes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's definitely not, because I was making sure that there was 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, it may have been in here and is
No, it was meant to be in the other box.
okay.
Yeah.
That and stickers.
And just throw them in there, and then that's that box done. Fantastic. Brilliant.
So, that is not a game.
No.
We won't do it again.
No, we won't.
Oh dear. Should be drinking more of this.
With my bike streams, last time I didn't drink anywhere near as much as the first time. When I finished, I went into my ensuite and just laid down on the floor, and just my whole body I was at that point where I feel like I'm just about to throw up.
Yeah.
And whole body just starts sweating. And I was like that for, about 40 minutes. And I'm just like, I don't want to throw up, but if I can just throw up so this just stops, because this right there on the edge of it, I just couldn't stand it. And so I just laid there for, like almost an hour until it finally passed. I didn't throw up though, which is great.
I remember when my car was getting... Oh, this is before I had a car, actually. And my parents had gone away, and I was always just getting my parents to drive me to work. And so I had to ride my bike to work, which was across town. And there was a couple of hills. And I made it to work, and I just had to lie down on the floor for like half an hour or so because I was done already. That was before the age of e-bikes and people actually being fit. No, I wasn't before that age. It was just me.
Ah, dear.
It was a struggle. Box?
Yeah, we'll go box. Go another squash one.
This is squash one number 2.
Yeah, we'll do a guessing game for this one.
At the top.
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
It has been a while.
Game for your anaconda? No game. Is that spoon in my spine?
Spoon in my spine.
Oh, is there a game?
What's in this box? There could be many things.
It's an Amazon box, which means it could be pretty well anything.
It could be.
It's got a weight of 1.41 kilos, with dimensions of 40 centimeters and 23.5 centimeters and 15.20.
And what are they in freedom units for those playing at home?
No one cares.
Oh!
Shots fired.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're in America, yeah, probably.
Okay, that was good. Oh, yeah. Game or no game? There could be so many different things in here. Who knows? Considering what we've unboxed today, we're sitting probably 50-50 games, no games.
This is a bit of an older one. Not too old, but a bit of an older one. That's why it's been slightly squished a bit.
Dispatch date, 23rd of the 1st, 24.
Yeah, so, you know,
This year.
only 3 months.
It's not actually that old.
No. Well, under 3 months. But... What do you think it is?
Too
late.
I still don't know.
Very good.
All right.
Been waiting for this.
We got. Let's go with this thing first. Reusable sticker book. Something labels A6. It's a book. What's it for?
For stickers, it's a sticker book.
You put your stickers in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's for storing stickers, like saving stickers.
So you can stick them on there and they
Yeah, like
still
it's special
stay
paper.
adhesive.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's basically the whole thing. The reason I got it is so I can, the stickers that I've got and we have here and everything, I can, you know,
You can
put
stick
them.
in the sticker book.
Yeah, so for ones that I'm not going to get ever again, or anymore, or whatever the case may be, I can at least keep one for myself and have it stored properly.
What about your What about if you want to get them graded?
No. This is so you can feel the paper.
Oh
Yeah. Yeah, actual proper.
But then you kind of
paper.
you want it to still stick in there.
It does. It sticks on that and it stays on it.
Yeah, but you still take it off
Yeah.
and reuse it.
Well, you can, but it's more for it's how you collect stickers.
Okay.
Without actually using them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not.
So you didn't know what this one was. Now, do you know what that one is?
I know what it is. What's this one? Still don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually.
Need some help?
Stay there. It is. It's a vacuum seal container.
Yep.
Called Tightback.
It's actually a pack.
But it's
Set.
but wait, what's inside it? Is it just pull off or
Nope.
press?
Yep.
Ah.
Yes.
What's inside it? There's another one. It's like
And what's inside that
Russian
one?
nesting dolls.
Matryoshka.
Sure.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as Russian nesting dolls for
Yeah.
people who can't pronounce that word.
Well, Matryoshka, incorrectly often called babushka dolls. Babushka is grandmother. Matryoshka is actually the name of the dolls.
That's actually super interesting.
They are very good. Yep. And what are they for?
For the best results, please keep the interior of the cap and the top of the container clean.
They're for coffee beans.
Yep. So it's literally just plastic that's just exactly the right size that it forms a vacuum seal when you try and take it off.
Finally in bed. Ooh, fantastic.
Interesting.
I've got two other ones. They're the
inside there.
Well, no, there's more than two. There's that
three.
one, that one, that one, and that one. But I've got two that are slightly different size to this one. But I got the whole kit of these so I can put my other beans and stuff in there, and then they're all sealed and they're all good. They last longer.
All right. I don't know how much I trust that. Like, oh yeah, I mean, when you try and just pull it off, it seals really well. But I don't feel like I should trust it. But at the same time,
You're confused.
I'm confused. There's nothing here that really makes it feel like it's properly sealed. It's
Except for the fact when you try to pull it off.
Except for that. But it just feels like like a plastic lid on a plastic thing. And like you can't
even push it down.
You can't even push it down unless you press the button.
For the air, yeah.
Oh. I think I got a piece of that stuck in it. Yeah. That's nuts.
Yeah, no, they're very good. I enjoy them. Now I've got more things to put my beans in. So
For his bean collection. Anyway, that wasn't a game.
no, it wasn't.
There's no game in that.
But yeah, I'm actually getting low on my beans. I'm gonna have to get some more beans soon.
What, for coffee?
Yeah,
You don't even drink coffee.
yeah, I don't, but my mother does.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, that's why it's been. Because
Jeez.
remember when I got the that new coffee machine? So
And I was like, you don't even drink coffee, and you're like, Mum does, and they're like, yeah, that's fair enough then.
Yeah.
I don't remember that conversation, but I know that's exactly how it went.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been after opening that package wherever it was for a while, so I could go through, because I've almost gotten rid of some of the stickers that we've actually got. You know, we're at the very end of like only a couple left. Collection number 189.
Yeah. If you didn't see before, Rainbow, we as a sticker book for collecting stickers. We all know that stickers are Salem's favorite thing. But he doesn't like to stick them anywhere because he likes to hold on to them. Because what if something better to stick it on comes along? You never know. But now he's got a sticker collection book, so he can put them all in that little book. And then if something better comes along, he can still stick it on that. But we know he never will. And thus, Salem, the sticker collector, has begun.
I mean, I used to collect stickers when I was very young. Yeah, but again, it was in a book.
Yeah, Mum's on a little sheet of paper on the teacher's thing, and then like once you reach 50 or whatever, you get cool thing. You get to pick something out of the thing.
I never had stuff like that. No. I'm like that too, but I do stick stuff, so I guess mid-range.
Yeah.
She's a mid-range stickerer.
I don't like sticking things.
Yeah, I don't.
Except for, I do sometimes when I build a computer.
You say that, except you went and got stickers and you plastered them all over a shop, and then they got upset with you because they were like vinyl ones that they had to scrape off or something.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
No, I built a computer, and they always come with like, you know, the Intel stickers and whatever.
Intel inside
So when
and
they
stuff,
have those little front open panels, I stick them on the inside of that. So you don't see them, but unless you open them, you're like, oh yeah. Like when I put a bunch on my helmets. Ooh. But then like, are the stickers that you have, are they good enough, or could you have better stickers? This is why I never get a tattoo. Because I can't find anything good enough to put on as a tattoo. It'd have to be something truly special.
Yeah. So that's why mine are in connection to people, usually mostly ones that are no longer around.
You got tattoos?
Do I?
I don't know. Do you? That's what I was asking, yeah.
Yeah. Nobody knows. Nobody sees my body.
Oh.
So it'll be a mystery.
I'm pretty sure it's not in the top half. Okay.
You don't pay very much attention though,
No,
and you know that.
because that's rude to look at people when they're taking their shirt off.
We had a conversation similar to this once
Yeah.
when we were talking about how one of my teeth had been sharpened, and it was when we went out to dinner before we went to the movies. If you remember, when we went to that place next to where the cinemas is, and we went there with Dimitri, and he got that massive,
Yep.
huge
Oh,
sub
yeah.
thing that he didn't finish, and I'm sitting in front of you, and I said about how I had one of my teeth sharpened, and then you're just looking at me, and you're like, it doesn't sound real, but knowing you, it could be.
Yeah. Do you have one of your teeth sharpened?
I talk often about how I bite the inside of my lip and everything. I get the ulcers and everything like that. So.
Yeah, I do sometimes with like my canine teeth. As too, yeah. Other than the motorcycle one, I might paint that one. Nice. I do want a special spot for the Salem dressed up as me. And then, wait, you change shirts and don't see tats, Duck? Frick. Yeah.
doesn't pay
Because it's rude to look at people when they get changed. But now I'm gonna have to. Oh, I don't want to. I feel that's rude. Because if he looks at me when I get changed, he's like, look at all my rolls and stuff.
Yeah, see? What is it? Is be careful for if
Yeah.
you stare long into the abyss will stare back into you.
Are you saying that like on my rolls?
No,
I've got
I'm
a
saying
abyss in
me.
there?
That's me. If you look at me, then I'm going to look back at you.
Rainbow sheep. I'll keep an eye out for you and let you know.
You'll forget.
I will, absolutely will. But one day, I'll be like, "You've got a tattoo on your back," and then you'll be like, "Yeah, we talked about it like 4 times." Oh, okay.
But yeah, no. So yeah, mine's in connection with important people and stuff like that. So it's nothing that can be regretted.
Yes.
I mean, the only regret can be who you chose to do it, and they did it poorly because they were a beginner and they did it out of the back of their van in the back of their house because, I don't know, you're flipping Dimitri. That's what he did
Oh,
for some of his.
is it a raccoon?
I don't know if it specifically was the raccoon, but it was some of it.
Yeah.
It was the same person that he actually got to do it. It's just it wasn't at the tattoo parlor studio. It was at their house he went to get it done. I'm like, that's still a little dodgy.
Duck has me. He's also a man. Yeah. That I am.
What?
Sam. I am. What?
But he is also a man.
Yeah.
Duck has me. But he is also. What does that mean?
I'll tell you later.
You don't even know.
But you know what else we could do? We could open this box. This is actually kind of heavy. 2.86 kilos.
I mostly just don't know if I want to put stickers on my roller skating helmet because it has leopard print. Men forget things, Salem, other than you.
Oh, no.
Ah.
I forget things more than a normal man would.
I actually have very bad memory.
I find that hard to believe.
But I put in an extreme amount of effort to remembering things, especially important things or about important people.
Or things that are not important at all, so you can bring them up later.
That just weirdly happens. But specifically, I try to remember important things about important people to show them that they matter to me and that, I care about them. That's why I try to remember the important things, which is why when I can't, it's the worst thing ever.
Have I told you about the chick that works at the pharmacy?
No, I don't think so.
So there's a we're just talking about. Do you not remember? No. There's a chick that works at the pharmacy. Her name is Zoe. The only reason I remember that name is because I named my server Zoe years ago.
Fantastic.
I've got a new server now. It's named Rin. Anyway, she remembers me and my partner. And when I go there, like I only go there like probably once every 2 months because Ness sometimes picks up my scripts and sometimes I pick them up. And when I'm there, she's like, "Oh, hey, how's Ness going?" And I thought, oh, she must know Ness. Let's talk to Ness. No. Doesn't even know her name. And yeah, no, she remembers both of us and is very good memory. And like, it's just nuts.
There's some, people in, customer service stuff or, those sorts of customer interaction ones that are really good with that. And I think it's really good. I think it definitely adds a nice human touch to it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why I only get my scripts from one place now because they're nice.
Yeah, like I used to go to one place. The chemist, the pharmacist, isn't there anymore, but because he knew a lot of the stuff with me because of all the medication and stuff I've been going through those years and stuff. And yeah, especially like with chemists and pharmacies, like when they're good like that, they're really good, which is nice. Yeah. Other than you are an exception. You remember things you shouldn't. No, you don't. You will bring stuff up that doesn't matter all the time. And I'm like, why are you bringing this up? It's funny you actually mentioned that because I was going through sorting out some of the VODs and stuff because I had to get off more because I'm going to finally be changing over my hard drives and everything because my second monitor died. So my storage hard drive, 4 terabytes, it was almost full. I went and I was getting, off a lot of the VODs, putting them onto the NAS. And yeah, there was one where I was just jumping through to make sure that the actual thing had transferred properly. And I went to a very specific moment, apparently, right where I was reading a message from Colourfully Woolly where she was saying I was dainty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have good object permanence? I do not. I'll put something, put it out of the way, it's a project or whatever I'm working on, and I'll move it to the other room just to get it out of the way for now, and then I'll forget that it exists. But I also do the short-term thing, where I will walk into a room and I'm holding something in my hand, and I put that down, and then it's gone. Where did it go? Who knows?
I have very specific places and where I put things, so I know where they are. But sometimes
I do that for a lot of things, but when it's something that's not, it doesn't belong in that room. Like it's a screwdriver. Like I'm saying at work, I go into a classroom. I'm carrying. This is exactly what happened last week. I'm carrying a roll of Velcro, and within 4 steps, I'd only taken 4 steps. I'd lost it, could not find it. And I had to retrace all my steps and look everywhere, and there it was right in front of me. But just, my gosh, you are dainty, or at least delicate. I'd go with delicate. I'm going to open this box.
Yeah, I'm delicate. But apparently I can, do over 100 kilometers on a bike with no warm-up, and after having not done anything like that in over 2 years. And that's weird.
What? That has nothing to do with... dainty.
No, delicate.
Yeah. But then you did say that you spent a while on...
No, that was the second time. That was this Wednesday. I'm talking about the first Wednesday, which was the Wednesday before.
Okay, we really should have done Game or No Game for this one. What have we got in here? We've got Duck toilet cleaner.
It's the extra strength one.
You go through so much of this stuff. Like,
I don't go through heaps.
I go through...
I have, excess of it, though. Left over, that's all.
I go through, one of these, maybe 6 months to a year.
That seems like way too low. Yeah, but then you complain about your body for days after and blame me for it. Yeah, because I was going to do 5 kilometers, and she was like, oh, you do a marathon. But the thing is that a cycling marathon is much longer than a running marathon. Much longer. A running marathon is 24 miles or something like that, whereas a cycling marathon is 60 something, I think. Basically a cycling marathon equates to about 180 kilometers. Yeah, so I gave it a good shot, 9 hours, and I did 123 kilometers roughly first time, and the second time I did about 110. So in total,
crazy.
Like I said, people call me flippin' delicate, but
I mean, back in the day when I was back in Victoria where everything was really flat, you could ride forever.
Yeah,
at very high speeds because you just had so long to change through all the gears to get up to like you're still slow pedaling, but you're going like 60 k's an hour. It's great. Racing cars. Yeah, but that wasn't
serious. Well, that's the problem, right? With text is that you can't read the way in which they're putting it out. But maybe there's other reasons. Like I said, maybe there was other reasons. I was like, I need to do it because what if? You know, wild thing I'm throwing out there. What if I'm in a situation in the near future?
You're chased by zombies.
No.
All that's there is a bike.
No. And someone's like, let's go and jump in that giant swan pedal boat. And then I've got to pedal. And I've got to do a lot of pedaling in that giant swan pedal boat. Yeah. So I've got to make sure I can pedal. I don't think they're going to want me to pedal, you know, over 100 kilometers in the pedal swan, but I need to be prepared just in case.
Do you know anyone else can help you be prepared?
Not that.
Febreze fabric active strength.
I'm about to start putting /silly then, because I'm not about to feel guilty again.
Make you can put it on all your things.
Febreze.
Febreze.
That's the plus strength one? Active strength.
It's French for yum.
No, that's your play.
I don't know if your play actually means French for yum.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's just,
I've never asked a French person
that's just the ad. Actually, yeah. I'm thinking of a phone number, and it has a jingle.
Yeah.
And-
Dun, 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 dun. No,
And every Australian person
but
knows
it's
it.
the flippin'. It's the reading writing hotline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's the number?
I don't know the number. I'm not good with numbers.
13006
Probably.
Yeah.
Reading
I saw a
Writing Hotline,
comedian
yeah.
on TikTok, and he started off with like, "Okay, I'm thinking of a phone number," and every Australian knows it, and somebody in the audience just started singing it.
See, the other one is the 131333. Lube Mobile will come to you. That's 131333.
I don't know that one.
Yeah. Oh, you'd know it when you saw it, but yeah. So with the kid, and you got your nip into that rad.
Yeah, that one. I don't know. We may not have had that when I was in Victoria, if it was that long ago.
Yeah. I'm talking like 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe rather I should say I'll start putting /serious for when I'm being serious because I'm more silly than serious.
Fair enough.
Well, good evening, more silly than serious. I hope that you're having a wonderful evening.
But wait, there's more.
Fantastic.
Febreze active strength removes 99.9% of odor-causing germs.
They've been saying that for like 30 plus years.
One spray on crusty and boom, gone.
Disappeared.
Bam, and the dirt is gone.
Easy off bam. Silic bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Just trying to summon him here, but
What is it? Grease, lime scale, ground in dirt.
CLR?
Yeah, but they're a challenge for other household cleaners, but not for Silic bang, bang, bang. I'm gonna leave, and then it's something.
I think it's an angry.
Oh, I thought that's a little heart on the left, or is that a fist? One of the hands, maybe.
I think it's a fist.
Oh, okay. And then it's a grumpy sheep.
Do you know what would make you less grumpy?
I don't think that's going to change anything.
A short trip to the kitchen.
Wow.
The funny thing is that I'm the one that does the cleaning anyway.
The thing is like, I know you do those jokes all the time at work to the ladies in the office and everything like that.
Yeah. And I really hope that they know that I'm joking. No, I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, you haven't had any complaints from HR, have you?
Not for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are just like, stop doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing,
Yeah.
like fixing things. It's not your job.
Stop being too good at your job. Come on, I'm trying. See, we got a cheaper, but like the cheaper like eco stuff,
Maybe.
and it's like it's in a clear bottle, and it's like a kind of
Oh, and it's like
Very-
specifically the eco one.
yeah, it's a
branded
very
one.
kind of very light green.
Yeah.
That stuff sucks. Does not cut through grease at all. And like, his Nest does all the shopping, And so I'm here trying to clean stuff, and it's like, why is this still greasy? And then I was like, yeah, you gotta buy something else. But wait, there's more. There's actually a lot in this box. We got breath. It's good for your breath.
No, don't put that in your mouth.
For when you gotta lick the bowl.
So clean you could eat off it.
But you know what? Salem's toilet is always a pleasant experience.
All right.
That's always like,
You're like, you've got so many of these. Why do you go through so much? And you're like, but it's a pristine.
it's a pretty
experience.
well clean toilet.
Yeah.
It's a good experience. Like my toilet at home, I keep clean, but not as good as Salem's.
I like clean things.
And you always get the good toilet paper.
Yeah. No, I get the flipping 4-ply.
And
It's literally called gold.
it's not just about the number of ply though. It's
No,
about the thickness of each ply too.
yeah.
So at work, they got 2-ply, and it is very, very thin.
Might as well just be 1-ply.
Yeah, I thought it was 1-ply, and then I looked up at because there's one of the little packets there, and it was 2-ply, and I was like, bullshit. And you just gotta, 15 layers later.
Salem's bathroom is a pleasant experience. I love defecating here.
Yeah. Except for
Straight out of your mouth.
Except for a world of anxiety of using any toilet that's not my one at home. But, you gotta do what you gotta do.
The amount of times I've heard you guys talk about the ply of toilet paper, like at most 3 times.
Yeah, and it's all started from the same point of Salem's toilet is quite good. And
I've got several as well.
He's got the good toilet paper in there.
I've got my ensuite, and then I've also got the 2 actual toilets which are next to each other.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, but I know, and people are like, "Why do you have that?" I'm like, "I didn't build the house. I don't know why people continually ask me this."
It is not as weird as one of the houses we saw when we were looking to buy a place.
I think you've told me
With
this
2
once
toilets. If you open the doors, you can just look straight to the other person.
before. Yeah.
Like one of them is part of the ensuite for the bedroom, but it has like the 2-door thing, so it opens out into the hallway, and there's another toilet right there, so you can look into someone's eyes as you're both pooping.
Dear.
Wasn't a bad place, and it was actually
It's 2 times, but weird it happened twice.
yeah. Next up, we've got a headphones accessory expert named Geek Ria. This is a knit fabric headband compatible with the Bose QC35. I believe you can put your headphones on and slap that on top.
Yeah, so for the top part, because that's usually a part that...
Can I get you to read that for me? Without the
Geek
dots.
Ria, knit, far, ellipses, RTS. Yeah, black.
It's got... They've cut off the word. Sorry, they've done the ellipses because they can't fit all the words on there.
So after
got the
knit,
word
it's meant to be
farts.
fabric. It's meant to be fabric. And then I'm not sure what the RTS is from.
It's got farts. It just says farts. It's just got some dots in the middle. Child.
Yeah.
But
Basically it's because with your headphones, right? The cups can flake if they're the leatherette ones or whatever. You can replace them easy. But the headband, if that starts to flake, usually you've got a cut thing. So that is to go over it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Because that's what was going on with my and that's why I bought new headphones.
Yeah.
I got them to replace I could still use my old one because they still work, and because you can't just buy them new again now because yes you can, but the company is no longer owned by Kensington HyperX. It's owned by HP,
Oh.
and they've changed the materials of it. Yeah, the cups used to be metal, now they're plastic.
Yep. That sounds like a HP thing.
Yeah.
As someone who works with a lot of HP gear.
And then you got a bear and its nose is vibrating, and then you've got a workout postal bear with its arms crossed and its eyebrows up.
There's more in this box.
This is a jam-packed box.
Gift that keeps on giving. This is medium cooling gel hook and loop headband cover and headband pad. It's hook and loop.
'Cause
Not
it's
even
not
the
Velcro.
real stuff.
It's the real stuff. It's just not Velcro branded.
But yeah.
And that was just a different one because different sizes and different things were saying, oh, this works on this one and this one doesn't, or this one does. Like, well, what with the what? But this has got that cooling. It actually feels cool. No, that's not the cooling. The cooling's the part up there. It doesn't feel that cool. Which is interesting. Yeah. But I'm like, does it really actually get that hot? Household items that Salem needed 3 months ago. Like I said, I've got like excess of these things.
He's ordered like a lot more just because he doesn't know when he's going to open
Well, it's
the
actually
box.
because they're the monthly types of things.
Yeah.
And like some of them, like you got to do minimum of 2. And I've sometimes got them set to, every 2 or every 3 months. And I forget to actually go and be like, no, I've still got enough to skip it. So I end up just getting it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the backup of the backup. Just in case.
But people are all like, oh, but when I came back from America the last time, I came back into the country and people are freaking out because they can't buy toilet paper because all of the shops have been ransacked. And then the price of toilet paper went right up. And then people are buying it from people's storage containers and storage places and stuff like that because they bought excess so they could sell and make money because everyone just went out and panic bought it. So, yeah. I mean, I don't have too much extra.
And then
but I
a
have
week
enough.
later, supplies went back to normal.
It wasn't a week later. It was not a week later. It was a couple of months.
Wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I felt like it was only maybe a few weeks.
No.
And then there was enough supply back and
It was a couple of months and it happened twice. It almost happened a third time.
man.
Yeah.
But if Salem needs a backup for his backup for cat themed manga, we've got
I'm excited for this one.
The Masterful Cat is Depressed Again Today. Volume 1. A hilarious, heartwarming manga for cat lovers everywhere. It's got words such as and beep, 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 and drag. Morning already? I can't do it. I'm taking today off. I can't eat. Tasty. Brush, 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 brush. Store. Roll, roll. Perfect. Man, Fukuzawa-san always looks sharp no matter what. She's really got it together. Does she really live by herself? She's got a pet cat too. How does she do? Oh, actually, here's the thing I'm supposed to read.
Covered by your hand.
I have my hand in the way of the actual thing of the yeah.
And you're just reading the little...
I'm just reading the actual words here. Let me read that. Saku is an ordinary young woman who works long hours and lives alone with her cat, Yukichi. Yukichi, however, is not an ordinary house cat. For one, the temperamental feline towers over Saku and walks around on 2 legs. Instead of playing with toy mice, he scours supermarket flyers for good deals. And keeps...
I was going to say when the thing, it's basically a thing about me.
And keeps the house spotless. With a pet like that, it's hard to tell who's taking care of who. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, that was it. But I'd never actually read the back of it, so I was like, they're just describing me more.
Big, tall, scary-looking cat.
Well, it was a different time, and people being weird. Don't think I suffered with toilet paper personally or others, but I could be wrong. I know a lot of people that actually they set up makeshift bidets, and
Garden hose through the window?
yeah, some of them did, pretty much. But Dimitri, it was difficult for him because he's up in Loanna and stuff. So sometimes when he came down here, I'm like, don't worry, I got some. And I just give him several rolls and stuff. Because that's like, obviously, I wasn't hoarding it.
Yeah.
It was difficult to get. But I had enough. And, I'd give some to people if they needed.
I know the schools.
And good evening, Gracie. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. And I hope that the end of your week of work has gone fantastic.
Hello, Gracie.
Yeah.
And hello, Shaka.
And then it's Puppy Cat dancing
Okay.
side to side. Yeah.
Sure.
I smell like Puppy Cat.
Okay.
Because what is it? Is a wet cypress
Okay.
or no, fish cakes? Flip and forget it each time.
Smells like fish cakes.
No,
Alright.
no.
No fish cakes.
Fish. Fish.
Um,
No, that's too many peas. No, it's not. It's not enough peas. Puppy cat.
Wet cypress and fish cakes.
Smells wet cypress. Previously searched for. Wet cypress tree after a heavy rain. Because my body wash is
Cypress tree? I thought you can type in meth. Smells like meth. Method Men body wash.
Yep, it is
Actually-
cedar and cypress.
Speaking of
That's it.
body wash, the beard wash stuff.
That I gave you. Yep.
Yeah.
How do you like it?
Yeah.
What?
That's all right.
How's it feel? Feel clean?
Makes my face feel really dry, and then my face kind of just goes back to normal after like half an hour and something.
Okay. Yeah, so it is cedar and cypress. And so because I'm obviously in the shower, it's going to be a wet cypress.
It's
And I think I say this literally every single time when fish. She does dancing puppy cat,
okay.
or at least I think of puppy cat, something like that. Anyway, yeah, continue with whatever you were saying.
I can't remember now. I'm thinking about my beard. And
Hi, Rainbow Snow Sheep. Hey, Salem Duck and Jack. Good afternoon. Shaka, how are you this afternoon? I hope that you are well and wonderful this evening. Hello, Streamers. And then it's the flippin' postal polar bear doing the bongoing on the table. And we got a flippin' purple bird.
Purple
bird?
Purple bongos.
And then we've got a little green
bongos.
thingy, and then we've got something else doing the bongos as well.
bongos.
Wet cypress and fish cakes. Huh? Well, how else would the cypress tree get wet? Of course it was raining. Yeah. I do use it a lot. Yes. The dancing puppy cat. And then there's it's doing the weird blinking. We got a box. Would you like to pick a number, please? Shaka.
All right. Well, she's picking a number and sounds getting that. I'm going to do the last thing out of this box.
I'm excited for this,
Which
even though I
is-
can't. Number one.
Final Fantasy 7
Yep.
Rebirth Deluxe Edition on the PS5. Defy destiny together. Cloud and his comrades escape the city of Midgar in pursuit of the fallen hero, Sephiroth. As they travel across the world, they find themselves on a journey that will decide the fate of the planet. Okay.
That's a huge flipping game box. Ooh, shiny.
Yeah. Just think of all of the games you can fit in that box. Yeah, that's a big game, apparently.
Exclusive steelbook case, reversible cover, mini soundtrack, and hardbook art book. That's why I got it. It's like, why did I get the big edition? Because of the art book.
That's a huge ass game. This can fit so much game.
I'm not going to slap it. I'll just tap it gently. All right, number one. All right. Let's do quick before she flip it. No, she's on. She can't. Fantastic, because she's in bed. Ha. Wonderful. No, that's her flipping anaconda. There we go. We got it. Whew. What is in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? We could have multiple things. We probably don't. This is one of the ones where there's two label things on it because I think it came from a different country. So, is there a game in here or is there no game? Where did it come from? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
And then there's a surprise ad break while they're trying to.
So they can't see on what they're guessing. In bed, so can't do shenanigans. Oh, it's a grumpy little angry green owl? And it's a purple penguin. Oh, there you go. There's actually, I don't know who they are, but there's a penguin Well, there's a streamer and they have penguin emoticons, and I've got some of them saved in my emoticon reference folder because there's some that I'm like, I want to get this as an emoticon. I want to get this done. There's a fancy one. Actually, there's a couple. My torch one actually is based on one, except theirs was an animated one where they're doop up doop and it's constantly moving. But yes. Now I'm like, do I wait until after the ad break is done? Because Shaka's going to be in an ad break. That's the...
This is a sticker for iOS.
Yeah, do it during the ad, yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, wearing the morph suit.
Wearing the morph suit.
And then my Gandalf hat.
Yeah.
And then you've got your hand up yourself.
Yeah. Send help. I think actually that was a screenshot that I think Shaka took.
Was it Shaka or was it Krusty? And one of them posted it on the Discord. And then one of them actually went and used the actual whole thing.
Yeah.
The suspense will be fun. And it's a little ant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it ant playing drums?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nady Cakes, I think it is. Does pixel art. Got Pongy back interested in pixel art, which was really good. Apparently,
Nice.
it's like a vampire or something. I've been in there a couple times. Flippin'. Oh, right. No. Yes. Ah. Right. Ah. We gotta wait. We gotta wait.
We're gonna wait 14 seconds.
Yeah.
Or-
Which ads probably aren't even on.
Or maybe what are the other seconds? Because there's different seconds. And
We got
different
7
things.
seconds, 12 seconds, 5 seconds.
Oh, it's different on the other screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
that's what we were trying to say before. All right.
And what if they're not even back?
What if they're
It
not even back?
bamboozles us so much with it saying it's still going. It's probably not even done. It's done.
It's done.
fantastic. I don't remember what we were saying.
You got excited about something.
Yeah.
You did the.
The suspense will be fun. Oh, it's still his birthday on the west coast of America. Ooh, for like an hour and a half. And then it's little dancing ant.
Okay.
PLS, I think.
What's in the
they have
package?
thing. Right. Oh, yes, no. It's y'all was shaking around. Yeah.
Send help.
It's
It
calm
startles me
down.
every time.
So jumpy. No, it's because flipping. Gracie has so many flipping emoticons from so many different streamers and artists and stuff that I know of. I don't watch them because I don't watch anyone. Natty Cakes is one of them. But the other one that I'm excited about is because it's actually one that I know of because of you. It's your flippin' gangster pirate lady.
Ah, Thug Shells.
Yes, that's
Yep.
it. Yes. She watches Thug Shells, lady.
Yeah. Thug Shells is great.
Yeah.
But I actually haven't watched her much lately because it's just she's either doing her like rap streams or
My hands, I slapped them too hard.
oh, you're so dainty and delicate.
Alrighty. From Shaka's box package, we have on Blu-ray Hyperdimension Neptuna, the complete series. Nep. From the squad behind JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Fire Force, these girls are next gen. Welcome to Game Industry, a world where gaming consoles come to life. Neptune and her fellow goddesses rule the 4 kingdoms of Last Station, Leanbox, Lowy, and Planet Neptune. But their royal duties often take a backseat to gaming when their button mashing is interrupted by rampaging monsters, hacker attacks, and killer eggplants, also called aubergines. The goddesses must fight for their right to game. Special features, Transform Collection. Ooh, they've actually got a collection for the transformations. Commercials, promotional videos, textless opening and closing songs, US trailer. So I've got several of these games. I've only played one of them. And it's one where you actually have to play it through like numerous times to get the different endings. Like the game's not that long. Yeah. I've got it on the Vita. I've got this numerous flipping, but I'm very excited for it. But the thing is that they've got 2 versions, and they're flipping. Ever since I reconnected up my, she's on a phone. She's watching here. I'll be safe. she no my notifications, because I had to re-sign into my Garmin app, is that now it sends all the notifications to my flippin' watch.
Okay.
And Colourfully Woolly abused that, because then she started sending me Snapchats, and so my watch just constantly was vibrating while I was attempting to pedal. It is not a game; it is a anime. What were we looking for? We're looking for my collection app.
My disc was made in Mexico.
Oh, just like the other one. Hyperdimension. Hyper. Alrighty, so the only one that I've played is the PlayStation Vita Hyperdimension Neptunia PP for producing perfection. But I also have Hyperdimension Neptune Rebirth 1, Hyperdevotion Noir Goddess Black Heart, Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 3V generation, 5 generation, Hyperdimension Neptuna Mark II, Hyperdimension Neptuna, and Hyperdimension Neptunia Victory. And I've actually know that I have at least 2 more somewhere else.
Okay. Yo was shaking around, so jumpy. Oh, it's true.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you like Thug Shells, Duck? I sure do. Sort of. I really like her
Music videos?
attitude, persona, music videos, but I'm not a huge fan of the rap that she does. Like,
but you just don't like rap in general, do you?
I don't normally like rap in general, but like her style of rap is not the style that I super like. But I do like it when she's DJing and she'll just slip a little bit of rap in there, and then it's just mint, like just the right amount. But when you go and watch like a full stream that's just all rap, it's like, she's been traveling a lot, very irregular streaming. Yeah, that too. She's been doing a lot of like rap streams that are just rap.
Good choice.
Good choice. Yeah, it's game shaped.
It's game shaped.
If not game, why game shaped?
Wait, is it
why
game? Do I win points?
DVD/Blu-ray?
I think it's Blue Rat.
Blue Rat.
Ray, I lose. I get nothing. I did it 3 times. Enjoy my points. Colourfully Woolly, you abused the system. And then
It's Thug Shells.
Yeah, there you go. Because I just remember you were like, oh, here, look at this YouTube video of this thing. And it was a song that she did. And yeah. And it's skilled, but I agree. I like DJ streamers.
I mostly just watch DJ streams.
And the only time you watch me is when you remember to put me up so you can get points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like tons of different genres. Sometimes it's just like literally ambient where they've got like...
I can't remember the one that we watched one time. Yeah. And I hate that you flipping showed me that one, because then that, if you remember that night, I was like, what if I started getting some and we did that? And you're like, no, unless you're going to actually use them. I'm like, well, yeah, we'll use them.
No, you won't.
Well, it's too late. I've already got some.
Really?
On the way. Yeah. Oh. From a while back. But they still just haven't gotten here because they're coming from flipping Germany. But George actually has some.
Okay.
But yeah, no. So I'm getting ones. I'm talking about the calculators.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Teenage.
Oh, you can OP1.
I don't know what I'm getting. I'm getting something.
There's only one thing from Teenage Engineering that you want to get, and that's the OP1.
Yeah, no, it's
the OP1 is like sick.
Yeah. Flippin' George has the he's got one of the newer ones that I don't like. It's not that I don't like it. It's just it's got too many people.
Thug Shells is friends with the Ditto Bongos emote you love so much. Well, not the emote, but the person behind it. Oh, Bean. Everyone is connected. Yes. He calls it Ditto Blob or something or other. Yeah, so many of the DJ streamers are all linked up. Like, there's I've been watching
so you're saying
Jesu and Piker. They are very popular, and probably mostly because they're pretty hot.
Piker's also the name of a rapper.
But Piker does
it's not.
So many different genres. She'll do like an emo night and just 8 hours and just play emo music, and it's just great because I love so many different genres.
You said PO. Did you mean OP or PO?
OP1.
OP1. Yeah. No. Okay. So.
That thing.
Yeah. No.
Not that one.
Yeah. No.
Dang it.
These.
Okay.
The calculators. Yeah,
That's
that's not a
cute,
flipping calculator. But basically, flipping KO. That's the one that what's called has.
Yep.
The ones that I'm getting.
How much are they?
This one. Let's go over to store DJ. 170.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can daisy chain them and stuff up like that.
Yeah.
But basically, so each like some you one's the drum machine. You got your synth lead and all sorts of stuff like that. But yeah. Anyway.
Calculators. Yeah.
Yeah. Calculators.
Anyways, I'd love to keep chatting, but I should get some sleep. Peace out. Bye, Rainbow.
Well, hold up. I got to read chat quickly. Thugshadows friend with the ditto bongos
read all them?
emoticon you love so much. Well, not the emoticon, but the person behind it. Celestial Bean. Oh, Bean. Everyone is connected. Yes. Oh, and then we've got a whole bunch of little things going on there. He calls it ditto blob something or other. It's the little bongo and little ditto thingy Pokemon. Everyone is the same, and that's a dancing chicken, I think. Thuggy raids us into there all the time. Calculators? Yes. Anyways, I'd love to stay chatting, but I should get some sleep. Peace out, sleepy. Already, no worries. Thank you very much for being here for Color. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and a wonderful sleep and a wonderful, fantastic day ahead of you tomorrow, especially with your special extravaganza thingy thing and whatnot. And hopefully I win an award. I mean, it's not like a flipping... it's too... I can't go and get it. I've got the award up there. I'll get it next time. But I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you, yes, next time. Bye for now.
Go. High speed.
Yeah, I got the award up there. Yeah, but then I knocked over some cleaner, so I was like, it's too far. She's already gone. And now that she's gone, now we can talk about all the things that I kept going to talk about during the ad break, but it was never an ad break. It was always pre-ad break, so I couldn't talk about it because she'd have heard.
All those top secret things.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I love all of the DJ streamers. You got Piker, Jesu. They're kind of like the same kind of thing, and they stream together a lot. Jovian is an amazing.
We could have been doing it, but you're playing. You're like, oh no.
I was waiting for you to. Oh, yeah. Whoop. Yeah.
I already made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already got my colourfully woolly trophy that I did. I've actually got several of them.
Yeah.
This is the one that I got you the 3D print with the resin printer, yeah. Which is why it's got holes in the back.
Yeah, for drainage.
Yeah, but it's nice and smoother, obviously, than my FDM ones that I've done.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, you can just make it. I did. Oh my gosh, I did not realize. Little guy, yeah. See, I'm not going to say I'm going to, do something or have an idea for something and not do it.
Like your DJ stream.
Like I just said that we're going to do a back-to-back thing.
You're
like
waiting for me.
Scots and Ravine.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean
Scots and Ravine. Scots.
Yeah, we'll have him behind the camera.
Yeah.
What's it called? I got my decks before you.
You did.
Yeah. And you borrowed them.
And I've used your decks more than you have.
How many times did you use them?
Like 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
I used them once.
Yeah.
That day you were coming to pick them up.
Yeah.
Because I had to register the code.
Yeah.
But
I do need to do more DJing stuff, and I want to do like DJ streaming, but there's so much effort. Doing anything is effort.
yeah, but that's just because your mentality towards it is not good. You need to be like it's what is it? It's effort. No, not effort. You're waiting for it to come for you to do it. Not inspiration.
Motivation.
Yes, motivation. You're waiting for the motivation. The problem is that motivation does not come from a lack of doing. It comes from doing, which is the most difficult thing.
I have, other thing. It's about prioritizing what I want to do.
Yeah, but you want to do it.
I do.
Yeah.
But it's about prioritizing because I have other things I want to do as well.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time I'm like, oh, I could start doing my little DJ stream, but I also
want to build a thing to attach to my lawnmower so I know how many kilometers I've pushed my lawnmower in the past month.
Yeah. Yeah. See,
Yeah,
I want to
exactly.
do that as well.
Priorities.
Can't wait for the world to happen to me. I have to happen to the world. And I'm not always in the mood to happen. Yeah. I've been spending time thinking about the person that I want to be, and this is mostly in relation to work, because I'm the kind of person at work who will go above and beyond and do things that aren't in my job
To the
description.
detriment of yourself.
No, not
To a point.
necessarily.
To a point.
No, see, I love going above and beyond.
Yeah, but to the detriment of yourself, in that you're doing things that aren't in your job description, which for quite a while was fine, but they've been coming after you in the past probably 12 plus months now.
Yeah.
Because they're like, that's not in your job description, you can't do that. And you've been getting written up, you've been getting in trouble, you've been like saying that this is not a good idea, this system you've implemented, because you've got two-factor authentication, but then you're allowing it to essentially be bypassed. So what's the whole point in it? It's ridiculous, and then you're getting in trouble for that.
See, the thing is, it's not about getting taken advantage of. This is actually work, putting their foot down about me basically being better than all the other IT people. And like, I understand that like the things that I'm doing, like for example, there's a school, the thing I was talking about earlier on the stream, actually, there's a school disco coming up at one of the schools that I previously worked at.
The one that was close.
The one that was really close to Salem's place. But they were like, hey, did you want to come do a disco again? I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I do. But the only thing I have to get work's approval for is that I can work at that school for that day. Otherwise, I'd have to finish work at my current school. I'd drive, an hour to get here. And once, all of the time stuff happens, I'm getting there like half an hour before it starts. I don't have time to actually set up.
40 minutes, not an hour to drive here.
Yeah, but I'm talking about leaving right at 3:30. It takes a while to get through coughs. It does add a fair bit of time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You're already in Coffs Harbour though.
Plus, you got time spent traveling. Walking to your car, packing up. Everything always ends up taking longer than you plan.
I'm still gonna say 40 minutes.
Point is, all the work has to give up. Like head office is maybe like they might lose an hour of my productive time to me, setting up for the disco a little bit. Like we might start at like 2:30 or whatever in the afternoon instead of when my actual finish time is. And all of this is to better the school. So that's why I do it. And sorry, that's half the reason I do it. The other half the reason I do it is because I love doing that kind of stuff. And their argument is that if one school has me doing those sorts of things, but the other schools don't, then that's unfair on the schools that don't. So by saying that I can't do things like that, that just means that because not all the schools can have that means nobody can have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can depend on the situation, yeah. But like I like going above and beyond, doing my job well.
Is that like the other schools, they don't ask and they don't do a lot of these things. And again, it's not just that school that you do it for. You've done it for other schools as well anyway.
I'm happy to do it for basically all the schools in the area because I love doing it.
And the fact that you put in a lot of your own time and money into it, like a lot of your own time sorting it all out, and then again your own money, and then also you borrow stuff from me.
I pull favors from like actually heaps of different people to make this happen. And you don't get paid for most of them. Some of them, I think it's only been one or two they've offered to pay you. And some of them, they're like, oh, what could we do as like a thanks? But in general, it's just like you said, it's just from the kindness of your own heart / you're selfish and you just want to have fun. With the original, like with the first school that I started doing this for, the deal was that...
That was the one in Coffs Harbour or this one?
The one in Coffs.
Was where you started,
The deal was that... when I go to do the discos, the money that they would have spent on getting somebody in to run them, I could spend on making it better. So I bought, like a haze machine. I've got disco lights. I'm basically getting all this cool stuff to make it so the school has all this equipment to be able to do these things. Let me.
You're too far ahead of me.
Yeah.
Little guy, I haven't done that yet. Oh, I like to say this in a different way. I can't wait for the no. Yeah,
we
wait,
read
so,
that.
it's difficult to be like that and not get taken advantage of. Duckleberry Finn. Okay, yeah, it can depend on the situation. The advantage angle can happen when you set a high standard and then others don't keep up and you carry the whole load.
See, with the way that we work, it's basically me. I kind of own two schools, IT wise. I do share one of those schools with a couple of other people, but they're only in there for 1 day a week. I'm there 3 days, and so I count myself as a person who kind of owns the school. Yeah, IT wise, because if somebody doesn't take ownership of it, then all those little things don't get done.
But that's where you've been getting in trouble though.
Yeah,
Because they're like, that's not in your job description.
I'm seeing things that need to get done.
Yeah. And some of them are the things that you've actually been doing for a very long time. Other people haven't been doing, and then now, yeah, you're getting in trouble.
This is actually a conversation that Crabbo can relate to in terms of stay in your lane. It's like, all right, here's another really good example. All the AV gear out in schools, the IT person can't be expected to maintain it and operate it all because then they would have to say that every IT person has to have all these skills. But I have these skills because I've actually learnt it through my time at the job because someone had to do it, and I'm like, cool, I'll do it.
And you've done certain certifications and stuff like that for certain things as well.
Yeah.
And again, for the schools and to help them out. And you've gotten in trouble for that as well because they're like, you've got to do that on your own time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, so what different certifications have you picked up along the way? I know you've done your thing with your drones.
I've got a drone license.
Yep.
I've got test and tagging certification.
Yep.
Actually, that's kind of it.
Oh. All right, well, that's pretty terrible.
Those are big ones though, actually.
Well, price wise as well. Yeah.
And a surf life saving certificate. I don't.
But yeah, honestly, this is terrible, but it's brutal truth. Never let an employer know how productive and well you can do your job. Yes, and that's very true. My grandfather actually taught me that a very long time ago. He taught me about how back in, we're going to say the 60s, 70s, there were a lot of caravans, camper vans that came out, a specific brand, and they were having issues with leaking. And my grandfather figured out a way to easily fix them up, so it wasn't going to be a big cost thing. And he told them how to do that, and then they just went off and they did it all themselves, and he didn't get paid for any of the sort of stuff that he ended up doing and figuring out and all of that. But
a lot of this talk though about like I know exactly what you mean though. It's like, oh, he's finished his job in half the time, we'll give him more jobs. When I started at the school, I actually had this because I was doing like 3 half days a week, and then they're like, we want you to go up to 4 days a week, and that's a big increase, like more than double the amount of time that I'm there. And I said, there's not enough work for that. And the principal said to me, I don't care what you do, as long as all of our IT needs are met, then you can spend the rest of the time doing whatever you like. So I went and got a uni degree in that time. And that was cool. That was a great deal. And that's how I'd always actually been, even up until now, at the school, where I worked on optimizing my processes so that I would spend the least amount of time doing things, and I would actually do them way more accurately because...
You like your little scripts.
Yeah, because I'd write scripts to do stuff. And yeah, it is a sweet deal. It was really good. But I'm not so much getting taken advantage of for that currently. It may happen, but yeah, no, I'll get punished for not doing enough.
No, you'll get published.
I'll get published.
You get published. You be flipping New York Times bestseller.
Yeah. But I've actually been helping them out by saying, cool, here is a process that I do that I've optimized to make it way better. You can take that and apply it to the other schools because it makes everyone else's life easy.
Turn it into an app, $5.
Yeah.
You could have made money.
But although they did say that they have actually cut my time at that school by half this year.
Already.
Because I was 4 days there a week.
Oh, you mean when
And
they
now-
turned it and they've moved you over? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I can understand why, because they needed somebody at the high school because the person that was at the high school had left. And somebody needed to fill that space, and they couldn't put Crabbo there because he's not as cool as me.
Well, he doesn't take up as much space as you either.
And yeah, so I've got 2 schools now that I take care of. But there's a lot of work to be done at the other school to bring things up to like my standard.
Which is interesting because it's the flipping the high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, Salem called Duck fat. Yeah, whatever.
No, I didn't. I just said he was bigger.
It's been
Geez, bigger does not mean large or like that. It just means bigger. Like how we... I'm not going to say it because then you'll probably send her a message like, oh, he's calling you overweight again.
It's been many a moon since a new coworker told me to slow down, don't make the rest of us look bad. And I realized they weren't joking. So now I downplay my abilities.
Yeah, no.
The way I've always seen it is if I do all of these things to make life easier and to optimize my processes so I can work fast and efficient, then I can spend the time doing things that aren't quite in my job description but help the school out.
But then you get in trouble.
But they're getting me in trouble
yeah,
for
the past
doing
12
the
months.
things that I like doing. So maybe I am just going to have to work slower. I'm going to have to take my full lunch breaks all the time. I'm going to have to leave at exactly the time that I'm supposed to leave.
Yeah.
But
I mean, they have a ton of stuff with social media about that stuff these days as well, as I'm sure you've seen.
I know that I can take my lunch break and but I just never do because I don't know what I do in my lunch break.
And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Vibia?
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 I'm going to go
Vibia.
Vibia.
I'm going Vibia.
Okay.
Hope that you're well and wonderful today. Quickly. What did I miss? How long were you gone? Stay in your lane, bucko. Audio, video, not your job. I have my pen license and a surf lifesaving certificate and bushfire fighter qualification. I worked so hard that I got injured. We'll find work for you. Hey, that is a sweet deal. Now you will get published for not doing enough. You lost half your time there. You said the and flipped me over, and I realized that it was mating the high school. You could work on a NAS in your break. Duck, install Pokemon Go, take the Pokemon breaks.
Yeah, pass on Pokemon Go. But I was considering just like watching anime or something and
I'm in Pokemon Go.
And close my door and be like on lunch, put a big sign up and sit there and do nothing for an hour.
But
nothing sounds worse than that.
100%, like I said, is that that's what my grandfather taught me, is that, do what you're meant to do.
Yeah.
And don't let people know the extent of your skills and your abilities, because they will take advantage of you. That's people in general.
I don't feel like I've been taken advantage of. I just feel like I'm trying to do cool things and they're just not letting me.
You're flipping with the Discord. That was your Discord, but it was the Discord that was actually connected with that. Though. Yeah, different business, but it was still this. It was the Discord for that business that you worked for at one point in time.
Yeah.
And I said right from the start, I'm like, it's your Discord. You've got to be really careful with how it is all labeled and everything, because at any point they can turn around and then that's going to screw you over. And they eventually did. They did. Essentially.
That's fun.
But again, you put a lot of time and effort into all of that, and it's still there and everything. Yeah. But obviously, it's not how it was because it was still going.
You could work on the NAS. Nah, I'm giving up on the NAS.
It was interesting. When Duck and Time got here, the camera's over there, not up there.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, I was looking up there, but I was responding to Krusty. But Krusty, when Duck and Time got here today, he was telling me about, he had these great ideas for building a NAS and everything. He was like, this would be great for Krusty, but I'm not going to tell him.
Yeah. I've given up on the NAS project because it's not even my project, and I don't even care. Barbia, how many viewers do you like average per stream? You'll look chill as hell. Oh, like thousands, millions even sometimes.
You're like, oh, there's no point in doing on anything outside of Twitch for maybe the one viewer. And
there they are.
Yeah, but I'm not finished with the story yet. Is that I don't even know where I'm going now.
Yeah, so that one
anyway,
viewer.
but
Hello
no,
and welcome.
um,
Oh, we said that before, but hello again. The
yeah,
one viewer.
no. Because we only do this now once a month on the first Saturday of the month, or Friday
Yeah.
evening for the Americans playing at home, the average consistency viewership of these has definitely changed and gone down because it used to be on Fridays after work. We'd get people after work from Australia. We had actually a higher percentage of Australian viewers then for these Saturday ones. People are out.
Playing sports,
Yeah.
doing Australian things.
Yeah. Sports, doing their sports stuff. That is Saturdays, isn't it? What sport did you play?
None.
You've never played sports?
No, I did tennis like when I was in primary school, but I was about
But like with school or outside of school?
outside of school.
Tennis. I did. What do you think I did?
Water polo,
Nope.
table tennis.
Nope. One more
Fencing.
guess. No. I wouldn't have minded doing fencing.
Yeah, I did that actually once or twice.
I did basketball,
Okay.
and then I did hockey.
Okay.
And that's turf hockey, not ice hockey, because we don't have ice hockey here. But yes.
I just reinstalled it for the first time in 7 years, so it's fun for a distraction.
Pokemon Go.
I did a bunch of Pokemon Go right at the start, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm good.
So I did.
Back when everybody was like getting together and going places for things.
I did the thing that Niantic did before Pokemon Go,
I know the one.
which was called Ingress.
Yeah.
Ingress. I did Ingress. And when they did Pokemon Go, they just grabbed all of their data from Ingress, and then it was basically Pokemon, skin put on top, which is why when I said I'm in Pokemon Go because with Ingress, that was when the community people actually created all the spots and everything.
Yeah.
And so there's several spots around the area that I did, and there's specifically one which is at the headland where in the picture you can actually see a reflection of me. Nice. And you know it's me because I've got one of my Hawaiian shirts on. It's one of my green ones, I think. So I'm actually in the image. And so because, again, they just took the data from Ingress and used it for Pokemon Go, I'm in Ingress, but I'm also in Pokemon Go.
You set the bar... You need to set the bar super low so people can only be impressed when you do stuff. That is exactly the person that I don't want to be.
Yeah, see, I think there's a difference between setting the bar super low and not showing people the absolute best that you can be.
Yeah.
I think there's a very big difference. You don't want to be that person, but you don't want to show them how good you can be. Like all the time. You don't want to be your very best for them unless,
I want an employer that encourages me to be my best and doesn't punish me by giving me more tasks or something because I work too hard kind of thing. But yeah, I don't want to be somebody who actually intentionally works slower than I can or works less efficiently because it just doesn't reflect well on my character and the me that I want to be.
And we were talking about this earlier, is about work ethic of the young kids these days.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything. They end up like...
It's why.
Crabbo. Wow.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
But you didn't have to say it.
I didn't.
Calm down.
Sorry.
But I will say, though, that Krusty does go, I'd say, above and beyond than most people do in social aspects for some people.
Yeah.
I will say this, and I will give him this, and I will applaud him for this, is that when about the McDonald's, how they were doing the brick building type of thing, right? And I'd said that, I'd missed out on it and I didn't get to do it, is that he stopped into a McDonald's out in Grafton and he's like, they've got some here. Did you want me to get them for you?
Yeah.
And, so he
does do good things.
He's a team player sometimes.
Wait, work had your Discord? Nah, it was, I started a Discord server for a computer shop that was like focused on building gaming machines and stuff like that. But their direction kind of changed and they moved more into doing business stuff because business stuff.
Well, that's
makes
where the
way
money
more.
actually is for in IT. You like computer stores. You don't make money on the sales. You make it on the service.
Yeah. So the business kind of moved away, and they were changing direction, and eventually said, "Hey, we want to distance ourselves from the Discord server, so we want you to change the name of it and just remove any reference to the business." And I was like, "All right." So it's called the Tech Pond now. It's fine.
It was not as relaxed and as chill as you made it out to sound just then, but yeah.
Okay, I was disappointed at the time, but I
got put into a flipping Discord chat group thing. You're like, we've got to change the name. We've got to change it now.
Yeah. It wasn't like a let's talk about this thing. It was a
this is what's happening.
This needs to happen tonight.
Do it. Yeah.
It's like, okay. No, I think it's because somebody made up
They made up.
The place was called Tech Addicts.
Yeah.
And somebody changed it into Drug Addicts and posted a meme or something, and that got back to the owners of the business. They didn't like that. I think it was probably Crabbo.
Gosh darn crusty.
One yak, please. Other work. Yeah, see now...
Yep.
We're too far behind.
Yeah, I know. But Duckleberry said stuff and the company cancelled him. I can say I put way more effort into Duckleberry's projects than they do for mine. Australian things. Try not to be eaten by the wildlife. I've done hockey, ice skating, target shooting, archery, lawn bowls, soccer, OzTag. See, I feel cricket, t-ball, basketball, other stuff I don't remember. I feel like that's stuff he did at school, though. That he's incorporating stuff that he did at school. Because if we did that, I did lawn bowls at school.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fantastic.
And 10-pin.
No, we didn't have that. Kegel? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Kegel? Wait, Kegel? Hold up.
Is that like the 9-pin bowling?
Is Kegel...
The one that was out near on the other side
yeah,
of the
yeah.
house?
Is that Kegel, or is Kegel the pelvic floor muscle thing? Because I literally was thinking about this this morning for some reason. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No, that's Duang Wang balls, isn't it? Dang Wang... No, flipping...
Okay, it is Kegel bowling. 9-pin bowling.
Bang Wah balls. That's what I'm... We're thinking of very different things here.
Okay, no.
No, it's for muscles. It's muscles. It's for muscles.
No.
Yeah, no. No, but I was talking about Kegel.
Yeah.
But I, for some reason, think Kegel were Ben Wobbles. They're not.
Okay.
So,
No.
yeah, Kegel.
All right, Kegel bowling is 9-pin
We're not
bowling.
talking about the pelvic...
It's just called...
Literally, it says there, to train your pelvic floor muscles.
It's called 9-pin bowling. Let's go with that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a lot harder to get a strike.
That's going to be a lot harder to get a strike.
Okay. Oh, God. I can't do anything. I got injured. I broke You broke your arm. Well, we asked you before, like, what
And he
what
just said,
injury you
yeah,
had, and
he was just like, I hurt myself somehow. No, well,
Yeah.
that was silly. Don't do that.
What'd you break your arm for?
Hashtag blame Krusty. It's the pelvic floor exercise. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the balls.
But it's also...
They're balls. But so the whole...
I don't think you need the balls for the pelvic floor exercise.
No,
thing.
you can do stuff for pelvic floor exercises.
Yeah.
It's good. It can also help with bladder control and stuff like that, especially after one has given birth. But the Benoit balls, it's a thing where you tense and relax the muscles and
Okay.
whatnot and everything, and it helps build up the pelvic floor muscles.
Okay.
And I know that because there was a movie I watched once a very long time ago, and something happened, and then she was standing in some stairs or something, and then all of a sudden there's these balls that are bouncing down the stairs, and then someone had to explain to me what that was.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an exercise thing. It's for health reasons.
yeah,
Calm
okay.
down.
Now, when you say in school, do you mean in-school property or offsite? When you...
Yeah, see, he's
Whilst
trying to...
he's
the fact
trying
that
to do a stupid technicality.
So basically, like on Wednesdays, if it's sport, but you go somewhere to do the
Yeah,
sport.
no.
Yeah, obviously the school didn't have a lawn bowls thing, and it didn't have, like a little pub thing where they've got the little sandwiches because that's all a part of lawn bowls.
Yeah.
But no, because I went to Woolgoolga High, is you'd get on the bus, you'd go down to the ex-services, and you'd go and play lawn bowls, and the old folks would be there playing their lawn bowls as well.
That's how I did
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
And the cool thing is that because my bus driver was actually the one that did the lawn bowls driving stuff as well, is that I didn't actually have to go back to the school
Yeah.
I could just stay on the bus and then because he goes and would do the actual what's the goal. So that was cool.
I've also done sailing for school. Okay, cool story.
Done sailing.
Salem is thinking of sex toys. All right,
Yeah,
it's
what-
tendonitis. You didn't break your arm. It's tendonitis. It's probably not even tendonitis. You just gotta harden up. Oh my. Well, they said je cures technicality. I don't know what that means.
Where Salem did. Yeah, I thought he would have. What the flip of lawn bowls? Lawn bowls.
It's like bowling, but on the lawn.
It's
but you gotta
very different.
there's a little one called the kitty, which is a little white ball, and they put that down, and then you gotta roll your ball and get it as close to the kitty as possible, whilst the next person bowls, and they also have to get it close to the kitty as possible, and it can knock your ball away from it. And
But the balls are
yeah.
lopsided with
Yeah.
weight. So what it is that you're not just bowling straight. You've got to bowl it at an angle. You've got to hold the ball a certain way. They're only about this big, but you've got to roll it to a certain point because it's going to curve. And the point, there's two. One is either to get it close as possible to the kitty, or now this is where a lot of young folks they go too crazy with this. Is that you can hit the kitty, and if you hit the kitty and take the kitty and your ball out of play into the back strip, then you win.
what?
Yep.
Huh?
But, and the reason why a lot of the old folks don't do that is because, again, the balls curve.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't just bowl it straight
Yeah.
as hard as you can because it'll.
That's a bit of a dick move, though.
That's what a lot of the young kids tried to do.
Yeah, we
But
we
you know,
never tried to do that.
it is a part of the actual thing, yeah. But again, because of the curving, it's actually very difficult to hit it and to take it off with your actual thing. It's sort of reverse rules of poker, not poker, pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
You
not
shouldn't
hit
be
the
taking
kitty.
a stick to poker. It got diagnosed by John as tendonitis. You'll find out when you're 80. Do not hit the kitty. No, you just a little tap,
If you get it so it's touching, it's called. Is it called kissing the kitty?
I don't know.
Yeah.
didn't
Lopsided
go that far
bowling
into
with reverse pool rules. Yeah, that's about
Yeah.
that's about it. Yeah.
But yeah, the cool
But
thing is
on a lawn. So instead of like the really fine like green cloth, it's really fine green
it's a turf
grass.
thing. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, no, it's on grass, artificial grass though.
Yeah.
You can't
Is it?
argue with John Duck. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
not on the good ones.
No, a lot of them are artificial grass.
A lot of them are artificial grass, but like a lot of them have got that really very carefully maintained.
Yeah, because it's artificial. The old folks can't be out there mowing it every day.
Yeah. You got
They're old folks.
yeah.
Think of our hips.
You can't argue with John Duck. Yeah.
Isn't it John Deere?
John Duck. It's
He's gone to the wrong John.
it's an aquatic.
The whoopee one
tractor.
is artificial. Bang.
Okay.
There you go. There are, yeah,
okay,
real ones, but yeah,
Let's
especially
just say it's on grass, which
Yeah.
means it's either artificial or not artificial,
Yeah,
and we're all good.
yeah. Mm. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's I liked it. I did. But they did a rotational thing, whereas if for one semester or term you did one sport, you couldn't do that sport again. But I got exceptions.
Yeah. I did walking a lot actually.
I did walking as well, and
Yeah.
that you walk all around Woolgoolga and stuff like
it was,
that. Yeah,
it was chill. Just go for a walk.
it wasn't bad.
I think Ness gets put on walking club a lot.
But yeah, no, my basketball and my hockey were actual team sports that I
Yeah.
actually was a part of.
Properly outside of school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hockey I did down in Newcastle before I moved up here, and then when I moved up here, I did it for 1 year, and then I didn't after that because when for that second year after that first year up here, I got a phone call and they were like, "Are you going to be playing this year? We need to know by like tomorrow."
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not enough time for me to really think about. You're trying to put all this sort of pressure on me. I already had a lot of pressure put on me because of the fact that I had to end up becoming the goalie at the end of the season, the year before. And like I'd always wanted to be the goalie and everything.
Yeah.
Because I get all the extra padding. I'm much more padded. and it's cool. But it's very hot in all of that stuff, and because it was a team sport and stuff, all of that padding is not mine. It's someone else's. And it's not super clean. But yeah, being goalie is not easy at all.
And yeah, when they get a goal, they're like, "Oh, he let it in." Oh, the goalie.
Wow.
Okay, 90% of the search results for lawn bowl are fake grass. Cool. That's just your
But they
opinion,
still
man. But I played basketball on the school team versus other schools. Does that count? No.
No. Okay. So
I just made a snap decision. Let's go with no.
no, because that's how I did basketball as well. It was outside of school, but it was the school team.
Yeah.
So as long as it's not considered,
But you had to stay after school for training stuff?
yeah,
Okay,
and on the weekends.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
So that counts.
If it's during school hours,
If that is the
it's sport. It's
let's go with
school
that.
sport. Yeah, or
yeah,
PE. Yeah.
As long as it's not during school hours,
So yeah,
then it would count.
yeah. Because of that, we got to meet a bunch of basketball players and stuff whenever they're in Newcastle and everything, which was cool.
I also did. I don't know if he's just trying to be technically correct.
Also did training.
That one time. No, I'm just kidding. Let's open a thing.
Yeah.
Let's go with this. Should we just open it? Yeah.
Yeah, just open it and then
And we'll do it on the next one.
and we'll go for a quick break after this one. And make sure you drink more. Welcome back. It is good that you have returned. because
Just
we're
in time.
opening up.
For Princess Peach Showtime. Wow. Peach takes the stage to save the day. Grape and the Sour Bunch have taken over Sparkle Theatre and are turning all of its plays into tragedies. Can Princess Peach step into the spotlight and restore their true endings? Yeah. Stella, the Sparkle Sprite. Stella's power unlocks a whole cast of transformations, such as Sword Fighter Peach. You can swashbuckle your way to victory. Patisserie Peach. Wow the audience with your sweet creations. Kung Fu Peach. Give your enemies the boot with powerful kicks. I have no idea what this game is about or like, but alright. Princess Peach. Showtime. Yeah. I
Stella
heard...
the Sparkle Sprite looks like a spin. It looks like a weird star version of Rosalina. You can't really see it, but I think Rosalina's the one I like. Daisy's the one that's the yellow dress with the brown hair, but Rosalina's the one with the greenish dress, I think.
I don't have a Switch, but dress up platformer Peach looks fun.
But because it's a flippin' Nintendo first party game, they don't drop in price often. Flippin' Kirby, the other Super Marios and stuff. Rosalina is indeed Star Mummy, yes. Yes.
90% of the sports I listed were out of school hours. Like, I still have my archery bow. Oh, so you still do archery then? Just waiting for it to go.
Oh, a spooky one. The Shinobi one. Fancy. Yeah, I don't remember what the game's actually meant to be sort of like.
Nintendo
I just
is
saw
the
it in that
Apple
thing.
of gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
There was what was it? It was the Super Mario something trilogy one. It was the one where it had the three remake ones. They didn't announce that was actually a limited release, and so a lot of people got upset because it's like very expensive to get now. So unfortunately, you've got to often jump on the flipping Nintendo ones. Yes.
So you still have your cabling qualification for tag and test? Yeah.
You do, yeah.
Yeah. It's a lifetime thing. Thankfully, it doesn't expire because that would kind of suck.
Yeah, especially with the cost of it.
And yet, it was like $400 for the course.
Yeah, but I mean, if you have to keep doing that.
Yeah. And the machine itself, you have to calibrate every year, and that's about $200. That kind of sucks.
Yeah. We're going to go for a short break.
Okay.
Which would have been handy if we did it back when there was an ad going, but we didn't plan ahead. But you need more water. You got to drink more water.
Okay.
I've almost finished mine.
Are you making us drink this so that we can crack open the next one, or?
If it happens, it happens. But
Okay.
Just hear all the bubbles. All right, so we'll be back in a few moments. We shouldn't be gone too long. Don't touch that dial or change that channel because we will return And we've got some more boxes.
Yeah.
What are in these boxes? There's mysteries. There's
Probably games and
bewilderments.
some not games.
bamboozlements.
Mm-hmm.
And other B words.
Bitches.
No, not that B word. So we will return shortly. We have returned.
Guess who's back?
Back again?
Shady is back.
Tell a friend.
Okay. Hey, Shady's back.
Why are you telling me?
So tell her. Oh. He's your friend. I thought you were my friend. Hello. What's going on?
Maybe we should open a box.
All right, we can do that.
Yeah,
Wait,
let's
which
open
one?
the box.
Does the one on top or the next one? That one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Where'd that one on top come from?
I was shuffling.
Oh. Melbourne
I
shuffle?
thought you meant this one, but yeah, and the box got shuffled. Yeah, I got a couple of like nice little pats in with Fox, and Dana came along and sniffed my fingers and then left.
Was that before or after the potato?
That was before the potato.
Ah.
Yeah, because Dana's very, very, very shy.
Yeah, for new people, yeah.
Well,
Oh, we're going to have to go off strain again.
what sizes did you get? Did you get anything big enough for me?
We'll find out.
I like the size of this one. It actually fits me.
Alright, so this one we don't need to do because it's already actually been done.
Yeah, I thought so. That one is large.
So that means that we get to go to one of the ones that are actually in the backup, which is good. So I'll find a, if you want to just lift this box off here for a moment, please. That one. And I'll see if we can find an extra large for you from here. That's a large. That's also large. Put that one underneath that. Right, so medium, large, 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 medium. Just go, ooh, yeah, we'll go this one. Okay. And then I'll go this one. Cool.
You have to do a whole load of washing.
Well, it's better that we've got multiple ones rather than because a lot of these are black-faced ones. Because if we didn't, then it's like it's just doing one shirt or something. What's the composition? 57, 38, 5 again. It's basically the exact same.
Feels exactly like that. Okay. Wait, do we?
Oh, you gotta bring the box. Yeah.
Guess who's back again?
Oh, we're back again.
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 This time with slightly tighter fitting shirts.
It's similar to the last one.
I feel like the last one was just hanging like that.
Yeah, but it was
But that
covering
wasn't a
slightly
clip.
more, I believe. Yeah.
Yep. On the plus side, we're just like burning through our shirt.
That has piled up over the past 2 months.
Yeah.
Plus, more than 2 months, probably the past like 5-6 months.
It's been a while.
Yeah, because there's
We
been
keep
so
opening
many
more
of them.
boxes with more shirts.
Yeah. More shorts than we have bodies.
More shorts. I don't think we've unboxed any shorts. There's been some pajama pants.
There's been trousers, yeah.
All right. What have we got in here? We got.
These ones are the pre-order ones.
Oh, this one's really cute.
Yeah, that's Emichuru or something, I think.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I follow her on something.
Instagram?
Emiru.
Oh, no, there's two. There's Emiru and there's Emichuru or something.
All right. Let's find out Emiru. Waifu cups. Emiru.
So it's not that one.
Oh, it's not this one.
No, so look for Emichuru or something. Or go into that, but go into Creator Cups. Wife Cups, and then Creator Cups. So we're looking for the one with the strawberries.
One with the strawberries.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
Yeah,
It's reddish. So
it's reddish.
keep on going. Oh, hold up. Go back a bit. It's her, but that's her first cup. This is her second one.
That is Emichuru. Okay.
There you go. I was saying it right.
Yeah, I just didn't know that Emichuru is a person. In collab with Emichuru. Is she a VTuber?
I don't think she's a person. Maybe she is. I don't know. I'm just saying a lot of her. Maybe she is. I don't know.
So what is she? YouTube? No. Fan art?
Have a click the YouTube.
She's followed by Michael Reeves. Oh, there's an Instagram.
I know him. He's the one that did the racist Elmo.
Yeah.
And he streams with his sister sometimes. Or he's on his sister's stream
Selfies.
sometimes.
Okay. She's a person. Can confirm. I actually,
Unlike those VTubers.
yeah, I believe she must be an artist. But
Yeah, okay, yeah. And yeah. So it's just mostly her art that you get to see and stuff, but yeah.
yeah. Okay.
That's just her thing of herself, yeah.
Cool. Glad we worked that
That
out.
was literally a thing that said VTuber model when.
Ah.
So she's not a VTuber.
Not a VTuber. And
She's just a YouTuber.
she's a person.
That does stuff on YouTube, yeah.
She does things. Glad we worked that out. She's a female on the internet.
So yeah, but that's
That's a
her
cute
second
looking
cup.
cup.
Yeah. Emichiru.
And then we got. Have we seen this one before?
So we haven't seen the cup, I don't believe. We've seen. Yeah, I don't believe we've seen the cup. Yes, no, we have. Never mind.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
You've seen this one before.
Yeah. The reason why I got the second one is because I wanted to not make the order just for that one because it would just, so it'll be a waste almost.
Oh, I was like, that felt weird. Stickers.
Silver Veil, I think.
We got the sleeves. We got the samples.
The fact that it landed perfectly there as well because of the weight, crazy.
That's fully what I intended. Anyway, yeah, that was that one.
There we go, fantastic.
There was less than I thought in that, but I'm glad we got that one out of the way.
Yeah. Well, because that one's been sitting over there on the side for ages, so now I can move something else there.
Well, but that's alright, because we got another package.
Fantastic.
Also, why does your viewers thing say dash? Did you turn it off?
Because
or-
so we don't see the viewers. Because you don't want to see the viewers. Oh, now you go and click your own thing so you can see viewers over there.
See, oh wow, there's 80 people watching.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't change a thing.
It doesn't really, no.
No.
I'm just going to open this one then, and then we'll do a game or no game for the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Because
The boxes and the blue one. And
although I feel like these ones are like 50-50, whether it's a game or not. Like when
well,
they're
the thing
shaped
is
like a
that
game.
when the option is game or no game, it is actually 50-50. I'm not wrong,
Yeah.
and that's what makes it so painful.
The fiance chosen by the ring. Yeah, look at that. It's
Shame Colourful Willie's not here. She'd have been all over the fact that the fiance is chosen by the ring.
Aurora El La Porsche is a
That's a name.
yeah, or I could have called it Porter. That's Porsche, isn't it?
No, but I mean like the whole name of the name.
Aurora El La Porsche
Yeah.
is a noble woman with one love, the art of embroidery. Well, she
This sounds like that other anime or manga where it's the guy that does the
the dolls.
the sewing stuff and everything,
Yeah.
and then the girl comes to him to get to do his cosplay, her cosplay. Yeah, it's just the flip now.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. When you said does the sewing stuff, I was like, oh, okay, it's not the doll one. No, it actually is the doll one because he does sewing, but makes clothing for the
Ball
dolls.
joint dolls.
Yeah. Anyway, while she attends the lavish evening parties her peers so adore, she's not looking for a dance but inspiration for a new design. On one such night, distracted by the many beautiful dresses on display, she's struck in the face by a mysterious wedding ring. When she picks it up, one of the finest knights in the kingdom approaches, declaring her his new fiancée. Aurora has no idea what's going on, but one thing's for sure, she's got a big decision to make. I feel like if that worked, I mean, I could just, yeah, just be like, oh, I'm at a party, I want to marry someone. Boom, done. I don't know. Pass.
You're like, oh, you always get all these things. They're all erotic and everything like that. And then there's one that's absolutely not. And you're like, oh, he's terrible. What did you get this for?
Wow, it just looks
atrocious.
like a really plain kind of romance.
He's tall. A bear of a man.
Okay. I don't know, it just needs more engorging. Throbbing.
Thrusting. Well endowing.
Faye.
Subduing.
Oh. I don't know. Shape-shifting
Repulsing.
into a dragon.
A 9,000-year-old dragon.
Yeah.
From 27 to 9,000-year-old dragon. How my life started as a princess.
From 27?
To 9,000-year-old dragon.
Actually, I feel like as I'm getting older, the anime that has like where the characters are actually like much older, because a lot of the time in anime it's like they're all in this vague area between 16 and 18. But then you get ones where they're like they've finished school, they've been working for a few years, and they're just like, I don't know, normal people that I can actually relate to now. Those are good.
There was one I saw once upon a time, very depressing. They were in high school the last year, so they're 18, I believe. And she got hit by a car, ended up in a coma. And she ended up in a coma for, I think it was something like 8+ years or 4+ years, something like that, like several years. But yeah, when she woke up, the doctors were like, you've got to pretend it's like no time has passed. The shock will be too much for her.
Yeah.
And so basically her boyfriend from back then had to pretend he was still her boyfriend.
Right.
But he actually wasn't. He already had a new partner, and it was actually her friend from when they... And so it was a very difficult thing, and yeah. Very, very upsetting anime. A lot of depression. And what was even worse is that starting the second last episode, the timing of the subtitles was off by a whole scene. And it was like I was too far into it, and I was watching it with the Japanese brothers.
Yeah.
And so we just had to, well, I just had to march on. They didn't need to read the subtitles. They're Japanese.
Yeah.
So something will happen. It'll be dramatic. They'll be crying or whatever. And I'll be like, oh no. But then what's the subtitles is showing from the previous thing. So I have to wait till it goes to the next thing and the subtitles move on. And now I get to see why they're crying.
Oh, sorry, someone sent me a message. I need to...
You should be like, come in and watch us.
It's Scotty.
Yeah, I know. That's why you should be like, come in and watch us.
Am streaming. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, you got what? Did little dashy things or? Oh, no.
There we go.
Ah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. Yeah. He's gonna set up a whole bunch of Raspberry Pis, but he's doing it via a script. So he's like, "Is there any cool things I should add to it?" Because I've been talking to him about how I spent like 4 hours on the weekend changing the colors of my shells on my servers, and
it's good to have pretty shells.
it
by the seashore.
absolutely is.
Yeah,
Yes.
sold by Shell.
And so I did all my research on it. So I just sent that to him. Ghost.
Ooh.
Okay.
Box.
Box. Let's do this one.
Oh, and we will do a
And
guessing
we'll do
game.
game. And I will also grab this marker. Because I forgot to mark it out.
Wow. Just have to get multiple different wows. So on all the pads is named wow,
Yeah.
and you don't know what's what.
Cool. He just responded, "Yep, that hurts my eyes." Sorry. Yeah.
So what's in the box?
I don't know.
What do you think's in the box?
Oh, sorry. Is there a game in the box?
There could be.
I don't know. Is there, or is
There's a
there no
lot
game?
of room in that
Yeah.
box.
You could fit a lot of games in this box.
Or one really big, oversized collector's edition Japanese
that's a
game.
weird shape for a collector's edition.
No,
but
no,
okay.
Japanese ones come in big boxes like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like the size of the old PC game boxes, but bigger even sometimes. Yeah, I've got a couple. You know,
Okay.
How to Pick Up a Girl in a Dungeon. It comes in a box that's.
Wait, is that a game?
It's a manga and an anime, and they did a game. Yeah, I've got it. PlayStation 4, I believe. What are you guessing?
I'm guessing not a game. No game. And just
game.
something really weird and random, like a storage thing or something.
How is that weird and random?
Weird and
That
random.
like would fit in with some of the stuff we've already opened.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's a box. I didn't guess that. No.
yeah. I was like, that's not good. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. This is a vinyl.
Yep.
Powerwolf Interludium.
Is that? Yeah, it's a little bit beaten up on the corner there, despite the fact it was double boxed. Wow.
It probably would have been in that state before it went into this box.
Yeah. By the sounds of it.
Powerwolf Interludium. What kind of music is that?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you have a little listen? What are you going to have a little listen on? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Uh-oh.
This was not a planned segue, by the way.
I thought it was.
But it works, because we did mention about this earlier.
Okay. Interludium. Wait, is that still boxed up? Or you have already
I
opened
have
it?
opened it. It's Focal, that's right. It's from Focal. You know Focal.
No.
You don't know Focal?
No, that's about a vision looking at things, right?
No. Focal, they do audio.
Oh, that's...
You should know, like, their subs and speakers and stuff for your car.
no, see, I only know Alpine. And, Pioneer.
This
all
is
those.
the Elegia, or Elegia.
Wow, how is this going to fit in that?
Well, that's the what? It's not. Smells like a new car.
Okay. Oh, that logo looks familiar, though.
Yeah, Focal logo.
Ah. These are the headphones.
Yeah.
How am I going to listen to that on these?
Well, you're gonna have to go on Spotify and listen to it.
Ah. Okay. Wow. So I thought you were going to bring out a little vinyl player.
Oh, I've got one. They're inside though. Well, it's inside, but yeah. Make sure your Spotify is set to
Yes.
high quality
Spotify
mode.
set to low quality mode for maximum listening. Settings, streaming quality low. Okay, very high. I don't know why that wasn't low.
Was it actually on low?
Yeah, I always just changed it to high though. Maybe I've been listening to Spotify on very low for quite a while. Even like download was set on just high and not very high. Oh, it does auto adjust. That's probably what's happened. I'm going to turn that off so that we get maximum quality. Okay. Other side. We're not plugging this into a DAC?
We can if you want. But
No, I'm good.
Oh, I didn't think you wanted to go that far.
Search. Sell.
Powerwolf.
We're
We're looking
song?
for Interludium, the album, and then show all. Yeah, there we are.
Should I pick the one that has the most plays?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So stained by the sainted by the storm.
Yeah, that's enough. Is that pirate metal?
I think it's like in a similar vein, but they're wolves.
Oh, they're pirate wolves. So hang on, what else have I got in here? This is just something I actually know.
Yeah.
That's better. That's pretty good. Nice. I like these.
You like them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much are they?
$1,300.
Why would you do that?
I did not pay that.
Okay.
They are basically they're stopped making them.
Yeah.
And so because of that, a lot of the authorized, like official resellers of Focal, have them reduced down to get rid of them.
How much did you get them for though?
I
Still
paid
would have been a lot.
like 300.
Okay, that's pretty good.
And they still sell secondhand for over $450 on eBay sometimes.
Nice.
So I bought them brand new, and I can resell them for higher than what I bought them for after I've used them. Yeah.
Okay. Like a lot of people talk about the separation of all the different elements. Yeah, it's pretty good at that. Actually.
Yeah. You're like, oh, it's baloney, it's nonsense, until you can actually experience it.
I mean, like, I wouldn't pay 1.3K for them. But they are quite good.
Well, they're quite old. They've been around for quite a while. That's why they finally stopped making them. But yeah, and I just think also how comfortable they are is just like it's nice.
I don't know how I feel about them. Like, I don't think they're super comfortable. I think my Sennheisers are probably slightly more comfortable, but
You got to
nowhere near
remember
as good sounding.
You got to remember
that
these are like brand new, so they are going to be stiffer. So they do need to have a little bit of a give.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is, and quite a lot of audiophile headphones, they have the separate actual what's called, and I like that because, you know how I was saying before about replacing the middle thing. Is that to replace the middle thing for most of them, you have to cut a wire because you only have one cable going here, and it has to have a wire going over it to connect to that. Because of this, there's nothing over here. This is literally just a band. So you can unscrew this and bang, you can get to that and change it if you ever need to.
Nice.
Yeah.
However, because they are worth so much, are you going to use them much?
I am, but I'm going to use them for, for music.
For special listening sessions
Yeah.
as opposed to all the
So
time.
I've got new headphones that I've got inside that I use, and they are actually EPOS. EPOS is the gaming subdivision of Sennheiser.
Ah.
Have you ever seen them or
No,
used them?
actually, I haven't. Let me Google it.
So the ones that I specifically got are actually the open back, because I don't have any open backs, and I did want to get some open backs and just see how they go. Wireless One had a discount, and I got the combo bundle that came with the headphones or with the headset, as well as an external USB sound card.
Yeah.
Which that itself cost like $80 or something, and I got all of that for less than the normal cost of just the headphones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they do a wireless one. All right.
So they're the H3s. I got the H6 Pros.
Oh, and how far up does it? Oh, there we go. Let's go next. H3. Did I go past H6?
Because you're on H3.
Oh, I'm on H3. Oh, H6 Pro.
There you go.
Let's go.
So I got the open them. I didn't get the green ones.
Do
didn't
they have a
them.
wireless one in this range?
Not for the H6 Pros, no.
Dang it.
And there's the sound card that I got free.
Ah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, see, I don't
So the
think I
thing-
could ever go back to a wired set of headphones. I mean, for like DJing stuff, for sure.
Yeah.
For if I'm doing actual like audio engineering
Yep.
stuff, like audio editing or whatever, maybe. But I found that my SteelSeries Arctis Pro wireless, which they're pretty expensive. They have so little latency that it's fine for actually doing audio level work. But they are very slowly falling apart, and SteelSeries is still charging a lot for them.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's got brain adapt technology. Ooh, wank. Okay, let me find how much these are.
Yeah, they're significantly cheaper.
Wireless one. Because you said these guys had
Yeah, they had it on special. I know they still do.
H3 Pro. Zeus tough, and then there's E+ ones as well. That's a ripoff. I mean, sorry, having Asus Tough
'cause
H3.
H3, despite yeah.
Oh, they don't have the wireless one, I don't think.
Wasn't that?
No, those are the wired ones.
Yeah.
But looking at the prices, then the wireless ones probably would still be under 200, which is pretty good.
But yeah, like I said, so they've got the. Was it the H3 that was wireless? Oh yeah, the H3 Pro
H3 Pro Hybrid.
Yeah. And the other thing I like is that the microphone, right, is magnetic.
Yeah.
So you literally just pull it off, and then you can put a little thingy on it, and you're all good.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, they go up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Hybrid wireless for $200. Oh, there's other one.
'Cause
Oh,
that's
from the US. Ew. Okay, yeah, you're looking at like $200 for the wireless ones. That's not bad. I could justify that later. Not yet though.
Hold up, I'll go get my other one so you can compare, listen, and I'll keep these out just in case you want to do a quick switch back, just in case. So again, I don't have the H3, I have the H6.
Yeah.
But you get a rough idea of the quality,
The thing
of the
that,
sound of the
like, once you get decent enough sound quality, then it's more about how it feels. Like, yeah.
Well, yeah, like there's also
your comfort.
different the signature sounds of kind of like brands as well.
Yeah.
And like that's why a lot of people like, especially with I'll take that now, like Wolfed Owl, right?
Yeah.
That they've got that certain sort of warm British sound going with them.
Warm British sound.
I'll grab the other ones. So you
Okay.
just entertain people.
Oh, man.
With your puppets.
I gotta entertain people.
Talk to Stanby.
Oh, look, it's
Or
Stanby.
make me talk to Stanby. Then you've got to be me and him, and not you.
Hello, my name is Stanby. Is it home time yet? I'm actually getting tired now. Those headphones are actually pretty nice. And for like $300, yeah, I'd actually really consider it. Not for $1,300 though. But the fact that they can drop the price down that much, like, yeah, they might be trying to sell it at like, say, below cost, but you wouldn't go that far below cost, which means that whoever's buying those headphones, their wholesale price is going to be lower than $300. Yeah.
Because of the humidity outside and how cold this was directly underneath the air conditioner, as soon as I go outside, it's like the box starts to condensate.
You haven't even...
No, I have. It's just because I've moved it.
And you put it back in the box.
Yeah. Not completely. But because basically I have my HyperX still.
Yeah.
And it just feels different. And so I just changed back to that while I needed more room on my desk because I sit this in the box itself when I'm not using it.
I put a little hook on the edge of my desk for headphones.
So these are the, what's it called?
I don't mind how they look.
So again, let me just get off the dust from it. Now, yep, so this over here, whoops, that's where your, oh, it's got the deactivate click thing, so, you know, microphone is active, and but then, yeah, you just pull it out and you got this little guy, pop it in and bang. The other side is the wheel. Don't touch the wheel, but that's your volume as well.
Don't touch the wheel.
Yeah, because it's at the right spot. So listen to the same songs that you listen to on the other one so you can do a sort of a good comparison.
Oh, there's a very open back.
Yeah.
They sound a lot muddier.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the comparison between the thing is and I compared them to my HyperXs, which I've always really liked my HyperXs.
Yeah.
But then I realized when I put these on, these have so much more bass. These have so much more bass than my HyperXs. Not as much as bass as that, but again, more separation with that, I felt.
Yeah. And I'm wondering if it's just because it's open back as well.
Yeah, see, that changes things a little as well.
Yeah.
That's specifically why I got these ones, because I did want the open back, because I don't have open backs, and I did want to have something for whenever I did want to still be listening to things, but I wanted that open airness of, you know, and which is good in situations of mastering music and stuff. That's what that's really what they sort of are for. They're not really open backs aren't really used for gaming because it doesn't have that
but it also lets everyone else know what you're listening to.
Yeah, that's why. But they're not that bad, you know, like how you had it turned up compared to that, it was very similar to how much sound was actually coming out.
That was about the same volume in terms of
How
but
you
you
had it
had
turned
that
up.
turned down, so I had to turn it up on my Mac.
I gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, basically, not a lot difference for how it was coming out for me. And it also comes with this. So you got this one, which is your normal one, the right angle. But then it's got another one where it's split into your two things.
Okay.
And it's actually longer than this cable as well, I believe.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're not one of those TRRSs and you want to go your microphone / audio, whatchamacallit, then you can go that and you're all good.
Yeah, I actually prefer, wireless, but USB-based ones.
I don't like USB ones because then it's tied to the software and everything like that, and that's sometimes.
But also, if you're not USB, then you're tied to whatever sound card you
Is
have.
the actual thing. Yeah, that's the thing is that
Which are the when you got the little external one you find.
yeah. I always bought sound cards for my computers, so you know, because I always used to do the I'd go the sound blasters and stuff.
Yeah, but the drivers and sound blasters is the
Yeah.
worst.
I did once go the what was it? Was it a Zeus Sonar? I think they were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't a big fan of it. Compared to, you know, Sound Blaster. Yep. So I went back to Sound Blasters.
I don't know how they can do it so badly.
And they were the market leader for them.
And like you have driver issues, you finally get it working and then, you know, something else breaks. It sucked. And even onboard audio sucks as well in terms of driver stuff. Like I know all the laptops at school, they're all Realtek, and Windows will update the driver, and then the sound will stop working until you reboot. I even had a couple of machines where the sound just stopped working altogether, and you had to fully uninstall the driver, and then let Windows work itself out to reinstall it, and then it was fine for a while.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, yeah, I just sound cards just add a whole extra level of fault and having to do things. It adds more customization, but at the same time, that just adds more complexity.
The one that worked the best for me is a SteelSeries, the wireless headset receiver.
Actual what's called
unit.
Yeah.
It hasn't skipped a beat, and it's actually doing dual outputs for like chat and game.
Well, I'd want to with how expensive it is.
Yeah. But I've had mine for like 5 or 6 years now, and that's a pretty good effort for headphones. I mean, Ness has been through 4 sets in that time, or 3 sets. And she doesn't use it anywhere near as much as I do. And we've tried Logitech, HyperX, something else. No, a third one, current one's, Corsair, HyperX, and then Logitech.
My HyperX ones are the original alphas, and they're still good. Like I said, it's just the flaking, and that's because I don't. I used to go the leatherette all the time, and I still do. These ones obviously aren't. They're the fabric, but yeah, it was just the crumbling and the top of the thing, and that's why I got a what's called now over it to fix that up.
That's what's wrong with my Sennheisers that I've had for I don't know, 8 or 9 years now.
And that's the thing is that like they're still good headphones. I don't want to throw them out. And that's why I paid, you know, the $30 for the what's called and stuff like that just to replace them. Like I've already replaced the ones on them, and I've replaced them with the Wicked cushions. But because like it still works and it's still good. And it's just those small little things that wear out.
The thing I'm worried about though with my headphones is the batteries. Like they have separate batteries. You can just like actually when you're using headphones that are wireless and they go flat and you're like, oh, now I've got to plug in to charge it up, unless you're one of those people that always puts it on charge. But the SteelSeries one, you just have in the little base station a battery, so you pull that out and swap it and keep going.
That's good.
And I want that in whatever next set of headphones I get.
Good luck with that.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to make a little like chain of 18650 cells that go across the top of my head that plug into the USB.
Or you just go wide.
Yeah, but then you got a wire all the time in the way.
That's how it goes. You can't have everything.
You can have your cake and you can eat it too. Wow, is that the headset that stopped you going to the plant fair? I don't know. We've been talking about headsets for a while.
Yeah, we literally just finished.
In fact,
like
we
an
just
hour
finished.
worth of talking about headsets.
I think we
and
just
testing
finished.
and trialing them.
Yeah, we tested a bunch of headsets. There's some good ones there. I like that one that was made out of MiG fighter jet material, imported from Russia in headset form.
Yeah, no, it was decommissioned from the Soviet War.
I think Krusty would have liked it, but he wasn't here for it. Too bad. Let's open a different box.
Yeah,
Go in a different direction. Here's a box.
a small one.
Let's open it up.
Yeah.
What's the time? 6 o'clock. I feel like we should open these boxes and start to wrap it up.
I mean, when we go, it's getting dark, we can do the game.
We could, but
We've also got to do sensors.
oh,
So after this box, we'll grab some sensors.
yeah, cool. Oh, this was disappointing. Oh, look, that's more Febreze. But in case you haven't had enough Febreze, there's even more. Look at that.
So that's why I'm lacking Febreze, because I'm 2 deliveries behind in them.
Wow. Does not remove all germs. Okay,
You're safe, Krusty.
you're safe.
But he's going to try. He's got 4 bottles for you.
I'll add this back to the pile of the other bottles of Febreze. Wow, that was actually disappointing. You want to go and get some
Yeah.
smells? I'm going to pick the numbers 4, 3, and 7. Mm-hmm.
3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got a sound engineering course on tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. What are you engineering for sound?
Theatre sound.
Oh.
Gonna learn how to run a mixing desk for theatre.
Fantastic. Haven't you already done that before?
I did once for a very small one.
Mm.
Or did I? I can't remember. Anyway, I may have once, but no, I've mainly done visuals. I like sound effects, but not the sound desk.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot more tricks with the sound desk, and I think I do know a lot of little bits, but this will be getting somebody who does it often to teach me, and I don't know how many other people are going.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
recap update on our previous ones that we did. Because you know how we did some of the new ones that had come from Oakcha.
Yeah.
And we did the chocolate one.
Yeah.
I sent the chocolate one up to Adam because I was like, yeah, we didn't really like it that much, so you can give it a bit of a sample and see how you like it.
Yeah.
And he said that, yeah, after like the initial like 10, 20 minutes or something, from a distance,
Yeah.
he said it's actually pretty good. Up close, it's still not good, but from a distance, it's actually quite good.
Okay.
I was like, that's an interesting.
So you just
thing.
got to stay away from people.
Yeah. Well, yeah, not have them too close to you.
Yeah.
Like not up on your actual.
So hey, stay over there because I smell the best at this distance.
So we'll go.
All right. So our first one, which is the David Beckham Beyond. Except it's either like a printing fault or that's just how it's supposed to look.
Yeah.
Ew. It's like, oh, let's make a logo and just cut a little hole out of it.
It's because it's meant to be soccer ball.
Oh, does he play soccer?
David Beckham, yeah. That's why it's bend it like Beckham.
Oh, okay. Isn't he married to a Spice Girl?
Yes.
Oh.
Sporty Spice.
Oh. I just thought that's why he was famous because.
No.
Okay.
He's a very very famous professional soccer player or footballer.
Okay. Yeah, interesting to know. Did you hear that there was a new Secret Cell track came out?
I knew what?
A Secret Cell track. It was an April Fool's one.
Secret Cell?
Cell.
Oh, no.
It's called At a Medium Pace. It's very not safe for work.
Some of these songs on it.
No, this one is like 3 times worse. and it's actually kind of catchy. I sent it to Crabbo, but he didn't respond. My God, he never responds when I send him videos and stuff. Oh my gosh.
I don't know why you send anything to him.
Yeah. Wow.
Might as well just stop.
I still haven't finished my Pepsi. Oh, that's gone a bit flat now.
Aren't you part of that whole flat is justice movement?
Flat is justice?
Yeah. Isn't that one of those movements that you prescribe to?
I don't know what that even means.
In anime.
Flat is... Ah.
Yeah, you do know what it means.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I can't confirm or deny that, though. We're getting close to episode 50.
Yep.
Mind you, if I turned up every week last year, we would have been at more than episode 50. But no. Ain't nobody got time for that. Salem probably has time for that.
Yep.
But I have a job and commitments and a house and a...
All I'm hearing is excuses.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose you have a house too. All right. Let's go back in first.
Yep. And I'll get your squirting table out.
Oh, look at that. It's the squirting table.
It's squirting time.
Settle down. All right.
It's not a bad looking bottle.
It's ribbed. For your pleasure. Actually, it's nice and grippy. Actually, because of that. Okay. Is it a twist or a pop off? It's a pop off. Okay.
Go prime it.
Boom. Look at
That's
that.
not bad. I'm getting some spice. Bit of sort of warm spice. I don't know. I don't mind
some
that bottle. Like
sporty spice.
it's not like, you know, anything super fancy.
Yeah, but
But it's like it's
the texture of it is really nice.
yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's a typical standard masculine male scent, you know. Again, it's not the first one that you get when you start getting fragrances, but it's when you yourself they start giving to you when you're like 13, 14, something like that. Maybe now you're 16, 17, you're a little interested in people wanting to like how you smell. So you go into, you know, Myers, something like that, but you've got to look at the cheaper range
You
stuff.
go into Chemist Warehouse.
Well, I was going to say Chemist Warehouse, but they've ads.
When you go into Myers, that's more like you're already rich.
No, because remember, you're a 16, 17-year-old kid, you want to impress, so that's why you're in there, to see the expensive stuff, but they also do have the cheaper stuff.
Okay.
But you buy it from Chemist Warehouse.
Yeah, okay, cool. You'd sample them all from Myers, and then you go to Chemist Warehouse to buy it for cheaper.
Because like in the ads, at Myers, they'll be like, oh, that's $399. And then they go, not at Chemist, and then the server cuts you off. And Chemist Warehouse. You've seen those ads?
No, I don't watch TV.
I don't either.
Well, you've seen the ads.
Yeah, because they're flipping on YouTube.
Ah, I don't see YouTube ads either.
I do, because I half watch YouTube in private mode.
So people can't track what you're watching. Sorry, so that your history doesn't track what you're watching.
No, it's just so, well, it's because I don't log into the googly stuff
Yeah.
normally in the browser that I use. So I have to go into the private when I do need to log into it. And so it keeps it separate from my normal usage history. But not that I care, it's just that I don't really want it connected with a lot of the things that I've been doing.
Because you're looking up suspicious things.
Well, no, because it's a separate browser to my main one. But I haven't used my main one in probably 4 years.
There is an add-on you can get called Containers.
Yeah, I don't like
And-
add-ons.
Like I use it on Firefox because I've got when I go to upload videos for school, because I've got like I have access to, I don't know, like 10 or 15 different Google accounts. Like most of them are for work, but it's easier if I just go container account YouTube and it's only logged into that one, and then it doesn't mess up with anything else.
Because, yeah, like I got to sometimes look at a lot of videos. People send me videos and stuff like that I'm looking at, and I don't want that really added into my YouTube history as well. So that's why it's always interesting when I do log into YouTube. I'm like, oh, yeah, look at that. Look at all these things that I haven't seen in a very long time, but apparently they're the last things I watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a warm
I'm
scent.
I'm feeling
I'm
either a
thinking
B or a
B,
C,
yeah, B,
because
C.
it is so perfectly average that it's not offensive. It's not
Yeah,
great.
It's not a wow.
Yeah.
It's not wow factor. No wow factor.
But I think I'm gonna go B actually, just because it's fine.
Yeah.
Like I would see myself wearing this.
It's a nighttime scent. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. Like for a David Beckham scent, which is like a sort of stock standard type one, it's not bad.
Like lock me in with a B for Beckham.
Yeah. I'll take B for 50 francs, please. There.
50 francs.
Yeah, we're over in
That's a lot of franc.
Germany. B?
I don't think I know any francs.
Really?
Like in person, I mean.
I know Furts.
Furts.
Frank Furts.
Oh.
Can't believe that worked.
That was terrible.
How did that
But
work?
you got me. You got me good.
I got you too good. Wow. All right. Then, next up, Burberry London.
Burberry London.
Yeah. I wish that I didn't get the small version of it. I wish I got the bigger version. 'Cause I
Okay.
just quite like this one. From what I remember when I had to check it out.
I feel like it's going to have a very leathery taste.
Taste.
Yeah, just like the color of it.
Wait till you actually see it.
Oh. Oh god.
Yeah. It's got a little
It's like it's a little wrapped in
little waistcoat on, little vest type of thing.
vest.
Right, it should be already pretty primed. That's good enough.
Yeah.
It's got their bits at the top of my one, but it's going to be fine.
All right. Oh, this is like
Yeah. It's spice as well, but it's more greener spice.
this makes me think of like sultanas. Like a fresh packet of sultanas. And like, you don't normally just munch on sultanas unless, I mean,
I'm getting
the
yeah,
little packets of
I'm,
them?
I'm getting like a bit of grape from it, yeah.
yeah, like there's little packets of sultanas and you go,
Yeah, like
oh,
I was saying, green
I don't like
spice.
sultanas. And then you eat them, you're like, oh, these are actually fine.
What was I on when I said that I don't like sultanas?
Yeah. It's because when people put them in salads, it ruins them.
Yeah, no. Ugh. Get out of here with that.
But sultanas by themselves, they're fine. I don't know if this is an A or a B though. Like it's significantly better than the David Beckham one. Tobacco, cinnamon,
Yeah, sweet, yeah.
sweet, warm, spicy, woody, leather.
See, I'm getting more green spicy.
I really don't like how they always say, oh, tobacco. Because I would really hate the smell of tobacco. Or like, cigarette smell.
Well, cigarette
I
smell
suppose
is
it's
different
different,
because it's
yeah.
burnt. Yeah. I get the woody and the leather and the cinnamon, yeah. Yeah, the spicy with the cinnamon definitely is an interesting thing. I think I'm getting the mossy mixed with the spicy. That's why I'm getting a bit more of the green spice. Cinnamon, lavender, bergamot, mimosa. Very
And
nice.
tobacco leaf, yes. Unburnt tobacco. I'm going to go with I think I'm going to go with A.
I don't know if I go bad bat now. You know that I hate colognes, but this is gold. It's a perfect cuddling scent, but also great for casual daily wearing. The leather is undetectable for me, and this laid with the Seven Virtues Vanilla Woods is a godsend. Overall, definitely worth the price, which isn't that high compared to others at all.
Vanilla. Yeah. This is like you're going out, but you're not going out to like a nightclub. You're going out to like a speakeasy.
Well, so I wouldn't go so far as a speakeasy. What I'd say is you're in a bit more of a hipper city, yeah?
Yeah.
Like maybe down with the hipsters, down with Vestrudel.
You're at a place that has leather seats.
It's those sort of all-night cafe slash, not libraries, but cafe slash bookstore type of things.
Yeah.
You go in there, and it's got the thing set up, and they've got their barrister and their barista, and you can get your coffee, your mochaccino, your avocadino, whatever you want, and then you can also go and pick up a book, and then you go and sit down in a nice leather chair by the window while it's raining outside, and they've got an open fireplace there, and it's you don't have to have that wood log cabin yourself. You're still in the city, so if you need to pick up some bread on the way home, you're all good, don't worry about it, but you get to settle away from that and be in that little tiny zone of yourself, that bubble in the leather chair by the window. The raindrops are coming down. There's the fire over there. It's not roaring, it's just softly, gently crackling, and you're reading your book, and you smell like this.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, I wish I got a bigger one than the flipping small one.
Yeah.
Forgot I had this in my collection. It was sitting there, so I decided to give it away. And wow, I forgot how good this stuff is.
Yeah.
To me, it has a fresh, out of the shower type of quality in the best way possible, which I find pretty unusual for sweeter and tobacco-based fragrances. But I'd say it works very well here. It blends everything together, making the tobacco and cinnamon nose very pleasant. Only thing that lets this fragrance down for me is the performance. With moderate projection and longevity, all in all, it's super reliable and affordable fragrance, great for colder months. The best Burberry creation. This is Christmas in a bottle, but cold Christmas, not Australian summer Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why you got the fire going on. Great scent. You know, I like this one.
I'm surprised at how many of these I'm actually giving.
Haze too.
Yeah.
Now let's
Yeah.
pick it up a notch.
Time to get out the big guns.
It's time to go a little bit more Australian.
You know, when you've had a hard day and you've worked up a thirst.
Yeah,
I can't remember the
sweat
word.
and a thirst. For a cold, no, for hard-earned thirst.
Ah, yeah, hard-earned thirst.
Need a something cold.
I'll look it up. You open that.
You could have told me if I flipping. Close that back. You can be working.
How does it happen? You're coaching the crew, or printing the news, or straining till you thought you would burst. You sure got a thirst. A hard-earned thirst needs a big cold beer. And the best cold beer is Vic. Victoria Bitter. You know how it happens. You're treating their sprains, or fixing the trains, or trying too hard to come first. You sure got a thirst. A hard-earned thirst needs a big cold beer. And the best cold beer is Vic. A long, cold Vic. It can come at any time. You're taking a bow or feeding a cow. Matter of
In fact, I'll go to now.
a hard-earned thirst needs a big cold beer. And the best cold beer is Vic. Victoria Bitter.
When do we look at headsets? No, we already did. Snoozy loos.
So there we go. All their hard work.
Oh, all right. Let's get this into my nose holes.
Prime it up.
Even if it actually smells like beer, which I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Well, let's say if it's anything like the what's it called one, it might have like a hops at the very start.
This smells like somebody who drinks VB.
The thing is,
I mean, after they've showered, not like not like somebody who's just a drunk and hasn't showered in 4 days. This smells like somebody who has gone to work, gone home, had a shower, put this on, going out to the pub. That's not bad.
not just a pub though. Like I'd say also even like just a couple of friends getting around having a barbecue type of thing.
Yeah. So, actually,
Yeah.
that's a. When I say pub, I'm talking about the pub where there's like a bunch of dudes.
It's
just
basically it's your own pub that you made out your back
the man pub, not the
in your man cave.
not the no. Like you can still go out to the pub,
Oh.
but when I say going out to the pub, I'm thinking of the small town I lived in when I grew up. The pub there, almost entirely full of farmers, and they go there for a drink after the hard day's work.
Yeah, see, I think of the flippin' Seaview Tavern.
Yeah, I'm not thinking
Yeah.
Seaview Tavern with kids running around and stuff.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
a pub with men.
Well, that's what I mean. Is that more modern day version is it's your backyard.
Yeah.
You've got a backyard that you've done up. You've got a real nice actual bar table and stuff. Your pals have come over. You've actually got a little on tap thing.
Yeah,
You're
you
doing
caked
your
up your
little,
homebrew.
Yeah. But when you run low on that, then you got your VB.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's to me, it's got a bit of a soapy scent, which sort of I think connects with that. Just going home, showered, and everything. But like, it doesn't smell like it doesn't smell like you're drinking alcohol or anything.
No, it has nothing to do with the smell of actual VB.
Yeah. But like as it says, all the hard work. It smells like someone who's done hard work.
I think the last time I had a VB, there was like a couple of cans I found in the fridge at my parents' place that had been there for way longer than they should have. And I'd started off with a different beer and ran out of that, and I was like, oh, all right, there's a very old VB in here, let's have that. And it was terrible.
It's not going to be here.
What Victoria's Secret? Was Victoria better as a designer?
All right. Could be interesting. I think it's called Thirst.
Thirst.
Main activity,
Thirst.
beverages.
Yeah, there we go. Thirst. Oh dear, hard work. They've only got one fragrance.
Yeah, and this is it.
Citrus, fresh, floral, green. Boom. Done.
They're keeping it nice and simple.
Yeah, the I want it category is not very high.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's
I don't
because
know
the
if
I have it category is so high.
Yeah.
I definitely get the the green, the floral, the fresh. I think the citrus. That might be that soapy thing I'm thinking.
It's not bad.
Yeah, there. Say full for like.
Yeah.
There's some that definitely hate it.
Yep. Wait, if like is full and hate
Nah,
has got some
that's different. That thing, I don't know how that works.
it's got
Citruses, bitter
middle
orange.
notes of ice. What does ice smell like?
I think that's the freshness.
With base notes of barley and hops.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Obviously, I got this for the bowl and jokes. It's a good one for the collection. The scent is actually not horrible. It's very fresh, and I do get a slight smell of beer. However, it doesn't last over 30 minutes. I only use to spray around my bedroom. Overpriced for what it is. Very nice bottle, and the smells very fresh, although it barely lasts past 30 minutes. Very good. Got it from my dad as a joke, but it's really nice. Cons are that it doesn't smell like beer, sadly.
As a con or a pro.
Yeah, wow. Ice smells of Petrol. I've seen sitting on shelves, Chemist Warehouse Australia for months, maybe even years now. I've seen them stock up. I've ignored it. I've seen the shelves empty. I see them stock up again. I admit I've gotten a bit curious about the scent profile. Someone must be buying this today. I've got a chance to sample it. And whilst, yes, it is actually quite a pleasant, fresh, citrusy fragrance, that unfortunately smells nothing like a beer. Again, another negative for it being not smelling like a beer. And even more importantly, smells nothing like Victoria Bitter. In the time it took me to write this review while standing in the aisles, it has dried down and settled in almost nothing. While I'm standing here with whatever is left of a can of whatever cheap beer I've just shotgunned. Fragrance is a cologne with a smell that stays on your skin for a period of time and smells very. What? That sounds like flipping AI.
Yeah.
This fragrance is a cologne with a smell that stays on your skin for a period of time and smells very.
It's how people are getting around the Alice Springs lockout laws.
It's just a little bit of fun. Australians get it, and my husband got it in his Father's Day show bag last year. It's fun, non-offensive, and my husband seems to think it's okay. I like it when it's, you know, the women do the reviews and stuff of them because it's the fragrance that their partners, their husbands and stuff have. Yeah. Utter rubbish. Gifted as a joke, and it is a joke. No beer smell here, thank Glob. Generic wish wash. Best left in the fridge for when you run out of things to drink. Whoa.
It is just normal.
Yeah. Like, I'd still say.
I'm going B.
I'm still going to say B, yeah.
Because it's not offensive.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes because, like, definitely how they're saying, like, with longevity and stuff, if it doesn't last very long, then it's, it might smell nice, but then, like, people, just spray around my room and stuff type of thing, yeah. So we're, pretty good ones we've seen this time. Some people getting around Alice Spring lockdown. Oh.
Yeah, nothing particularly foul.
Yeah, like definitely I think when people see it and think, oh, it's going to smell like beer, that's terrible, that's, get it as a joke for someone, but it's like, it's
and then they get it out and have a smell and like, oh, okay. This is actually quite normal. We've got one box left.
We do?
But also, I feel like I want to actually go home and have dinner rather than staying here and getting home at like midnight or whatever. Yeah. Because then I got to get up early tomorrow and go and do my course.
Go do a course, I hear.
Yeah, I told you about it before.
Yeah. You've got to...
But Crabber wasn't listening because I know that he would be all like, oh, that's not work. I mean, that's not in your job description.
Yeah, it's Saturday. And then he'd go tell higher-ups. Oh.
He's doing a sound engineering course. He's planning something.
How is it just not going in well? What is it actually doing?
Use error.
There we go. Oh, okay. There we not go. What the flip? Why is that one up so high? How the flip did that happen? Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe not. Yep. All right. There we go. Sent by VV. For over 150 years, Victoria Bitter has been for hard-earned thirsts. Now, the brewers of VB have worked with leading perfumers to create this unique eau de toilette, a big, bold fragrance made especially for hard-working Australians heading straight from the worksite to the pub for knock-off.
Yeah, I do.
I think they achieved that very well. Yeah.
I think you'd probably want to shower first, but...
Well, I mean, that's the thing is that, you know, especially hard workers out more, you know, inland and stuff a bit more, is that after work, maybe they'll just have something in their car to squirt on before they go into the pub to be not offensive to anyone in there because they've just come from the, you know, from the work site.
Yeah.
So I can understand that. Yeah, no. Made with VB
mines.
Super Pride hops. Yeah, I approve. For people over the age of 18 only.
Okay.
Do not drink.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, we're going to do game or no game for this guy.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah,
The
so
last one.
last
swift
one. Game or no game? I'm going to throw 1,000 points to whatever the opposite is of what the first person is.
Oh, what was the outcome?
No game.
Oh, yeah, no, it came out a while, haven't we? Doesn't matter because, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now, that usually has a little what's called. No, that's right, yeah. Hold on, we've got to wait for it to tick over.
That was the start prediction.
No, that was the end prediction.
No, it said
Yeah, when I click it again, but it's still got that thing, so I'm just going to wait till that disappears.
Ah.
I'm going to check this, though.
I thought you had it on 6.
I did.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I did. But that's the thing is it's not showing your one even in there. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
but
waited,
mine
didn't you?
would have happened before the stream.
Oh, is yours still rolling?
My sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. I keep forgetting to turn it off. But also, like, then I'd forget and I may feel bad.
You won't get to use your emoticons of yourself.
Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, that is a very good point. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright,
Right.
so 6, but yeah, 0.
Okay.
But yeah, so the next ones, because we've actually unlocked a new one. We did last week, did you see?
No.
It's think.
It's what?
Think.
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 Think. Oh, yeah. So I say I'll think.
Yeah, we got to think.
Stuff and things. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Brayagor.
Good
Welcome.
morning, afternoon, or evening, Brago. How are you today? I hope that you are well and wonderful.
We are sort of in the process of wrapping up.
Well, we're not in the
slowly,
process of wrapping up yet.
which
We've got one
will
more box
take a
to
little
do.
while because we've got to open this box and then we've got to look at the things. And now that I've said the word wrapping up, heaps of people are just going to appear and they're going to be stuck here until midnight. Once again.
Drunk, bored, and probably should be asleep.
Oh, have
Oh,
we got just the smell for you?
The scent. We just put it away. The Victoria Bitter Thirst. A scent by VB. It's the long neck one. I'll read it out again. For over 150 years, Victoria Bitter has been for hard-earned thirsts. Now, the brewers of VB have worked with leading perfumers to create this unique eau de toilette. A big, bold fragrance made especially for hard-working Australians heading straight from the worksite to the pub for knockoff.
Also, game or no game has just started. So is there a game in this box or is there no game in the box? If there is a game and other stuff, that still counts. If there is just not a game in the box, then there's no game.
Lower the box, Redeem. It's already been lowered.
Yeah.
It's not getting lower anymore. I think you
Almost.
might be safe. You're going to be safe.
Gonna be safe.
You're safe.
Okay. I think there is a game in this box.
You think there is? Yeah.
Because it feels like there are multiple things moving around. You ain't safe. Oh. We'll find out when we open this box. Oh,
You didn't just slice it, did you?
no.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, okay. Alright, there's heaps of things in here. And I can't even see at the bottom, and there still could be a game. First up, we have got Namikawa-san won't take a licking.
It keeps on ticking.
Wow. That thing behind you is staring at you. Which one? And we don't have the main thing that's behind us that stares at us. Not today.
Yeah, no, she's over there. Oh, you mean the one down there? Yeah, no.
Alright. Yuri Nemesis. After putting up with years of bullying in junior high, Namikawa-san decides to make a preemptive strike when she starts high school. Her plan? Become a delinquent. At first, everything seems to be going great. Her classmates are terrified. However, the head of the disciplinary committee is unfazed. She's got her eye on Namikawa-san and she refuses to look away in this explosive Yuri comedy. Oh.
It's brown. Other shoulder. You mean the duck? Good. It's a terracotta duck.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's a cat.
Wow. Ah.
They're in space?
I don't know.
Now it's raining.
Okay. That's a manga. It's got a textured top too. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. Embossing.
But wait, there's a lot more.
What? right.
All right. Next up, we've got World's End Harem, Fantasia Academy. This is book number 2. Abstinence makes the heart grow fonder.
Why are they in space?
Who knows? Sounds like a boring. Yeah, actually, this one. It's
Well, that's a spin-off of World's End Harem. This is Fantasia, whatever. I think they've got like 2 other spin-offs with it.
yeah. I don't know. I'm feeling you there, Brago. It doesn't sound amazing.
Well, I mean, it was good enough that the main one continued and finished, and they ended up doing the spin-off. Yeah, Fantasia Academy.
All right, I got something that's a little bit more spicy for you. How about this one? Masahiro Morio's Call Girl in Another World. Wait, that sounds very similar to the other one that we unboxed earlier.
There's a couple. Yeah.
World's End Harem is just a porno. Actually, now it sounds like Salem. That one had a rating of I said mature. Yeah. Okay, this one's mature as well. Okay, but it was sealed too, so you could be right. This one here looks like more of a porno than the other one, though. Oh, this is book number 7.
Spoilers.
Yeah. Okay.
2's company, but 6 or 7 is a... Ooh.
Soap mat. A mat from another world that puffs up when you put in air. All equipment is necessary. Well, this cannot be used. What does that even mean? Like, what? Hello from YouTube, Mary Mangaleo.
Yeah, Mengaleo, yeah. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening, whether the time is for? I hope that you're going well and wonderful today.
Yeah, we hit the button. Allow.
No, you can't allow that.
Ah, too late.
No.
What?
No, you can't. That's why that terminology was flagged.
Japs.
Yeah.
It's close enough.
No. That's what I mean. It's close enough, but that's what they called them in the war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
no,
they called them
no.
another word starting with N.
No.
The word that I actually can't say on stream.
Yeah, no, that's not what they called them. What? No.
Yeah.
They did not call them that.
What? There's 3 letters. Starts with N.
Okay, no, I'm thinking of something different now. Yeah.
Which word? The H or the P? No, actually,
No, they're fine. Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad.
No, it's... we're going to do some
It's
learning.
The word that you used for the Japanese people. A splatter or splash over a surface.
No, bang, there.
Contemptuous. All
Sorry,
right.
for a Japanese person, yeah. No,
All right.
It can't be, yeah.
Now go define NIPS. Actually, that's probably a bad idea too.
Say it's a slur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, not so much
After-
over here and everything, but with the US, it was a big thing during the war, yeah.
All right. Well, because when I was reading my my pop's war diaries, he called them NIPS.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. Yeah, there we are. Okay.
Yeah, it's also an ethnic slur.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Well, look,
There, see, same thing. Contemptuous. Yeah.
but I feel like that one's a lot worse than Japs.
Yeah, you can't be saying it, though.
I can't be saying either, really.
No.
Okay.
It comes from the word of Japanese, though.
Yeah.
Because Japanese is Nihon or Nippon. Yeah, that's where it comes from, yeah.
Have you not heard that? Yeah.
No, I've never heard of that. No, not the N one.
Mm.
It's when you're saying N, and I'm like, what?
Oh.
That's very
A
different.
1940s abbreviation of Nipponese.
Yeah, which is Japanese.
Cool. The new one is actually worse. Historic. There you go.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
What do you said in chat? Yeah. Because, back in the war with my pop fighting. And he always called him that.
I think
his
what
war
it was
diaries
more
are boring as read.
is that that was probably used a lot more from the actual soldiers, whereas the J one was used a lot more for the actual Americans, actually, back at home, not the ones that were actually fighting.
Okay, let's make this better with Monsieur Morio's call girl in another world. It's a different chick. Hey, look, she's got the same colour hair. Oh, it could be the same one. It's not.
No, very different.
This is number 6. Hey, have you ordered all the other ones before it?
Yeah.
You can't just have number 6.
Yeah.
No? When monsters rage, who are you going to call? A part-time prostitute. And it's got on the back, electric massager, a wand from another world that produces powerful vibrations. In the wrong hands, it can lead to disaster.
I think the very first one had a bottle of oil or something as its little item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. There's a lot of interesting things in here.
Yeah, this one's got everything.
How's this for something different? This is Sabrina Carpenter, Emails I Can't Send. Made in the Czech Republic.
It's a music CD.
It's an actual music CD.
They still apparently make them.
Yeah. It's got the track listing on the back. Emails I Can't Send. Vicious. Read your mind. Tornado warnings. Because I liked a boy. Already over. How many things? Bet you wanna. Nonsense. Fast times. Skinny dipping. Bad for business. And decode. I've heard of Sabrina Carpenter, but I have no idea what even style of music she does.
The song, Emails I Can't Send, is basically a song about her father cheating on her mother.
Ah.
And her,
What, like, genre of music is it? Everything
angst.
Angst.
Disgruntled.
Yeah, but is it like
mid-20s
kind of
angst?
Mid-20s angst? See,
I don't know.
Why'd you get it then?
Oh, because I know that song.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know any of the other ones.
Oh, right.
And I was like, well, we need a CD, so when we do all of the what's called stuff again, we can the sound stuff again. We've got a CD we can play.
The hell? What the hell? This is Wicked Trapper, Hunter of Heroes. She's missing. Oh no, that's just the shading's weird.
What do you mean?
This is. We thought we opened a box of porn before, but I think we
did not.
This is a little bit more. Honey, trapped. This is number 2. The failed game creator is summoned to another world by Princess Sophie, the daughter of the Monster King, where he gains the power to transform his video game traps into the real deadly deal. Using his new powers, Suitor fends off a party of heroes out for Sophie's horned head until a white mage who is both insane with grief and horny for revenge traps him. What made her snap? What'll get snapped off? Can the trap master escape intact?
So what were you confused about with the actual...
Like a second leg. The leg that's sitting behind there. I thought I could only see one leg.
The leg that's sitting behind where?
Well, her right leg. With there's a foot.
That's her leg up there, yeah.
Yeah, but like the part that comes out of the rest of her body, I just couldn't see the shaded, like the leg was like darker than it should be. Yeah.
That's like quite thick.
What part of the world are you all from? We
the
are
amount
from
of people that have asked that tonight.
Australia.
That's insane, I think. How many people have actually asked that
It's
tonight?
like 2, 3.
This is the third time.
Okay. Yeah, we are both Australian.
Yeah.
It's currently 6:52 p.m. here.
On Saturday.
On a Saturday. I spent my entire Saturday right here, except for the morning part where I was at my house. But now I'm at this house.
That was my second guess. What would have your first guess been?
And soon I'm going to be going home and actually, I don't know, eating some dinner and then going to sleep.
And then off to school tomorrow.
Off to school.
On Sunday.
On a Sunday. But it'll be fun. And I'll learn about engineering.
That sounds fun.
Sound engineering.
It's a shame Kuro isn't here for this one.
Oh,
My first quick guess was New Zealand.
Ah,
Oh, but we're not saying and talking about our decks.
our decks and our sheep.
All right.
Yeah.
And about how our team in cricket constantly was hitting for sex.
Sex. Speaking of sex, we've got the Interspecies Reviewer comic
Is
anthology.
it the 6th issue, though?
Is it the 6th? No, it's the
As if-
6th. Oh my god. Look at that one. She's got like a cyst.
Cow.
Haven't had enough suck you girls in this collection of
That
art.
was a question to you.
Yeah. I have had enough. In this collection of art and short comics, talented Japanese artists, such as Okayado from Monster Masumi Everyday Life with Monster Girls.
Have you seen that one?
Yes.
I've got it. I haven't seen it.
Monster Wrestling Interspecies Combat Girls.
Haven't heard that
and
one.
Cool Kiyoshin something. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
we know that one.
Come together for a loving tribute to the monster brothel adventures of interspecies reviewers. Whether it's a new species or old favorites, this anthology has enough hot and steamy action to satisfy any fan. Wow. Send help.
The things that interest you.
Hey, I didn't buy this.
Yeah, but you read it. You pulled it out of the box.
Oh, does that mean I can keep it?
No.
Yeah,
Means
good.
you can read it.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I have a little private
Alright,
space for that one.
Let's bring it on back now. Let's bring it on back now.
I don't know if you planned this when you ordered it, but
I don't get to choose what goes in what box.
Betty White. This is 100 remarkable moments in an extraordinary life of Betty White. Best book of the night.
She'd have been all for it. She was all about the humours of eroticisms.
Did you say back to school? You're all in college? Nah, I am. Actually, technically, I am back in
Yeah,
school.
you're back in high school.
I
now.
work in a school.
Yeah, he works in multiple schools.
Multiple schools. I'm an IT guy. But tomorrow's lesson is on audio engineering for musical theatre.
Do you watch One Piece? Because I do. We were actually talking about this earlier.
Yeah.
Your partner is watching One Piece, and
Yeah.
she's currently past episode 1000 or something.
Yeah.
I've not seen the cartoon or the anime. I've not seen the live action.
The live action, though,
Is meant to be really good.
is really good.
Yeah.
And apparently covers like the first couple of hundred episodes.
But I have played one of the games, I think, on PlayStation 4. Can't remember which one though. I've got a couple of them though. Yeah.
I watched into the Cloud Guy episodes. Yeah, how many 1,000 episodes are you in there? that's way too many episodes.
Then it got boring.
I don't know how she's still watching it.
Well, I mean, it's still going, so obviously people are watching it and they like
I
it.
bet you I'm going to get home tonight and it'll be playing.
But then at the same time, maybe a lot of people, they start watching it and now they're just too far in and they're like, we can't stop now. But they said that back at like episode 100.
Yeah.
And now they're way too far into it.
That's what happened with World of Warcraft.
Yeah. I can't stop
now.
I've been watching for 800 episodes.
Yeah. This is sort of like a spanning nearly a century. Betty White passed away. Oh, this is a spoiler. Betty White passed away in December 2021, shortly before her 100th birthday. Born in 1922 and appearing on television soon after its launch, she was regarded as a pioneer in the industry for being the first woman to have gone to space. Sorry, I misread that. First woman to have succeeded both in front of and behind the camera. In space. I was like trying to... It's really hard to reword things when you're like reading at the same time. Yeah. Wow, that was not good. Yeah, Ultima Online was better. Never played Ultima Online. I don't want to play any... I don't want to get stuck playing any other MMOs. There's just too much.
100 remarkable moments. What is one?
Yeah,
Are they actually going to be numbered? A Star is Born. Pay to play.
Yeah, you're already in the thousands there.
The 1980s, The Golden Girl. Ooh, Golden Girls was good. Golden Girls was real good. Probably too old for you. You would be too young back then.
You're not that much older than me.
That's what you think. 72 hours to sweat through. The Golden Girls wasn't afraid to take on a serious topic like the AIDS epidemic to help people see it for what it really was.
All right. Good on her.
Again, it wasn't just her. It was her, Bo... what's her name? Can't remember
Good
her name.
on her.
Where is she?
Good on Betty White.
Should say around here somewhere. But then the other one, Blanche, which was Rue McCallaghan. Bo did a lot of good for the LGBT. The flip. Why is my flipping thing talking?
Did your TV just do like a voice activation when you said LGBT? No.
Because it's an LG TV. But it's not doing it in there.
Is that LG TV? No. Or you have to do it like, hey, LGTV.
I don't know. It's done it once before, and I have no idea from what. Because when they updated it recently to WebOS 23, it's like they're getting rid of the Google Assistant thing, but it's gonna have the LG's voice activated thing or something, which apparently is whatever that thing is.
Hey TV. Hey LG. There it is.
There it is.
Stop. Hey there, love it. All right.
Okay. I thought you said hi to it.
So you have to say,
Leslie, what's it called?
hey LGBT. Okay, stop now. Stop listening.
Just leave it.
I can't help it.
What did you say? What's it? Yeah, good.
Stop. Stop.
Where's my back button?
Your TV is now looking up LGBT. Oh, if only Crabbo was here, he would be dead.
What a time. Yeah, she was in Hot in Cleveland as well.
Okay.
It was very upsetting because she almost made it to her 100th birthday. And that was all planned, all the stuff and stuff. Yeah,
I think
just shy of a century. In passing, on December 31st, 2021, Betty came within 17 days of her 100th birthday, but she celebrated life to the very end.
My great-grandma made it to 104. It's a good effort.
Yeah. It's very good. Be more like Betty. A legacy like no other, a trailblazing feminist, a fighter of racism, a champion supporter of LGBTQ plus rights, a dogged advocate for animals, an all-time great comedic actress, Betty was all of these.
What a nice person.
She's like the grandmother everybody wanted. And some of us had. But some of us
I don't really
did
remember
not.
much of my grandmothers. Either of them. They all died.
Didn't you just say one made it to 104?
That was my great-grandma.
Oh.
I have a vague memory of her, but like it's, as I said, they were all gone by the time I was like 9.
You don't remember much from before you were 9?
Not really.
Okay. I remember like a lot.
Like, I remember heaps of like little different bits, but like I didn't spend time living with my grandparents or because
So on the farm, we had literally my grandparents.
Yeah.
Their house was built on the other side of our farm. Like we subdivided and everything.
So to see on my mum's side, the grandparents there, that was 3 or 4 hours drive. So we'd go there for holidays.
Yeah.
And then same deal with my other grandma, but she was in a home at that point. So we'd only kind of spend the afternoon there and not like spend great amounts of time with her. Yeah.
What's your earliest memory?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. I've got memories from when I lived in Swan Hill. So, and I left there when I was 5.
So was that like 93?
Yeah, 93, 94 ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like things like my parents had a babysitter around, and we were playing like
When my parents had a
hide-
baby.
we were playing like what's that, Murder in the Dark, but like blindfolded instead of with all the lights off. And they blindfolded me, and they all went off to the other room. So I was walking around for ages trying to find them. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
The first hint of betrayal.
Yeah, no, my earliest memory was being abandoned on the beach.
Okay.
Yeah. My second was then being forgotten and left outside when it started to rain.
I feel like you're choosing the wrong things to remember here.
I don't get to choose these things. These are just my earliest memories. So, yeah. I mean, you remembered that your cousins tied you up and left
Yeah,
you.
no, that's fair. They abandoned
so,
me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Like as memories from back then are usually very small, tiny little, like snippets kind of thing. Like I can kind of remember like bits of the backyard. I can remember actually being in the backyard in like bare feet, and we had one of those trees that would drop like the like long prickly bits, but not the ones prickles that really get in you, but just kind of like sharpish stick kind of things, and walking over that and getting prickled in the feet.
I remember, the renovations of the house, getting up onto the roofs, onto the tanks, the building of my grandparents' place, the house of my other grandparents before they sold it, and they actually subdivided and built their new house in the front yard of the old one. Yeah, just the way that the roads used to be as well, because they changed that because of all new subdivisions now. Yeah, times they have changed.
Indeed.
We need to do the recap, the re-scenting
Yep.
of.
Let's have another
them.
sniff. So these for those who weren't here before, we are trialing different types of perfumes and fragrances, and basically giving them a grade.
I'm gonna go in reverse.
All right. So
Starting with the VB Thirst.
VB Thirst. I gave this one a B last time, like literally half an hour ago.
Was it half an hour ago?
I don't know about that. And according to all the reviews, it should be completely gone by now. And it's very light.
It's very sort of warm, typical masculine now.
I feel like it's actually faded so much. I'm going to give that a C.
C, yeah.
It's gone backwards.
Again, it's not bad. It's
Yeah.
just performance-wise, it doesn't have a lot of performance. But again, for
Just
its
like
literal
somebody else I know.
literal reason of what it says, you finish work, you're going into what's called, you don't have time to go home and have a shower, spray this on. I think for that, it's going to do what it's going to do. So, but yeah.
And after half an hour, everyone's already drunk from drinking the VBs, so they don't care what you smell like.
Okay, yeah. So it works. But it's not one that I would go, I'm going to buy this and add it to my roster, to my rotation.
Yeah, it's not something I'd pay for. All right.
Now we'll go David Beckham.
You want to work towards the A. All right. This is David Beckham Beyond. I was going to say Beyond D, and I'm like,
That's actually not bad.
That's like it's sharper.
That's different. It's changed.
I think this has gone backwards.
Really?
It's like it is very sharp.
Smell it up close and then smell it a bit more from a distance. Do you get like a metallic scent from it now? Sort of almost like blood. Not blood, but you know how like when if you bite your lip or something like that, you bleed and you got that sort of metallic-iness.
I smell pennies.
Well, sort of. Copper. You getting sort of like a coppery scent?
No, I'm just getting a sharper kind of like, I don't like this smell.
Really?
Not like a, I really don't like this smell, so I'm only going to drop it back to a C.
I think I'm staying at a B because it's changed, but it's just that weird whatever I'm picking up of like metallic coppery-ness.
Yeah, C.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with B.
Is that your air conditioner or a bug outside?
That's bugs outside. Yeah. We didn't check Beckham's Beyond. Let's quickly squiz that.
And I hate like dynamic brightness.
Beyond. That was you?
Yes.
Yeah. Like, that was flipping loud. Where'd that come from? Citrus, fresh spicy, warm spicy, aromatic, woody, leather, vanilla, fresh green, patchouli.
Yeah. Nah.
Mm.
Man, look at-
Mojito. Grapefruit.
Look at that
cardamom.
sculpt face. If you go up a tad.
Of David Beckham, yeah.
Yeah.
It's from all those years of playing soccer football.
Oh, give it to me, Uncle Jim. No, you've had enough already.
What?
Shut up. Look, fetch me another David Beckham Beyond. Okay, Uncle. That tastes good.
What?
What?
Overall, 8 out of 10.
Absolutely love this scent. First one I ever had. My brother gifted it to me. I wore this almost every day going to school. However, it doesn't have the best longevity. Otherwise, good scent. Very fresh. For its price, a safe blind buy. What? That's weird.
Oh, dear. Just
Yeah.
got this in today, so I'm going to give you all my first impressions. Lasts only about 30 minutes. Well, it's lasting a bit longer.
Yeah. Definitely, it lasts way longer than the VB does.
Yeah.
But, yeah, nah.
Yeah, no, you're declining.
Okay, let's go to the next one. Guess Duck's not having dinner at home? No, I think I'll be right.
just said you're about to leave.
Yeah.
It's like he doesn't even listen to you.
No. He's just tuning in.
You probably
Every
missed
now
all
and
the
then.
advice you gave him on doing a NAS as well.
Yeah, we were talking about NASs before.
Yeah.
And Salem was like, oh, I've got this NAS that I want to get rid of. And then so I offered to buy it because I figured I should have a second NAS.
Yeah. And then he bought it off me, and then he just threw it in the bin.
Gonna go AFK. Okay, bye. This is still good. I'm still leaving this at an A. This one is the Burberry London.
For men, yep.
For men. As opposed to Burberry London for women. They don't say it's for women, they just say Burberry London.
Yes.
I've been refreshing the stream for 56 hours straight, waiting for the next app. Well, obviously,
We've been here for 7.
we've been here for 7 of those hours.
How are you this evening, Chill? I hope that you are well and wonderful.
Yep. Me too. I hope that as well.
Do you, or are you just saying that?
Yes.
Just to fit in.
Yep. If you like a quick recap, we opened some boxes, we put on some shirts, we put on some different shirts.
And then we put on some more shirts.
Did we go 3 shirts date?
Yeah.
Well, I did, but you
Yeah,
didn't.
I only went 2, yeah.
Yeah. You don't really feel like that, do you, Duck? I know Salem does, though. He's a real G.
Yeah. G for grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's got a lot of that spice still to it.
Yeah.
It's stuck around, yeah.
It's not bad. Are we going to do the
Christmas cookies.
Take this one home to Ness one?
Oh, if you want.
So I'll put that one on.
Yeah.
And we'll see what she thinks when I get home, if I remember.
Yeah, no, that one's good.
Lock me in with another A.
I'll squirt it on you before you leave.
Alright.
Because if you squirt now, it's good. Just filter the room with the scent too much.
And it's going to ruin everything else. Would you guys wear those shirts outside?
Yeah.
Salem would, but he's never been outside. I would not.
I planned the dinner that we went to for Dimitri's birthday on Valentine's Day at the Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's outside.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, he's been outside once this year. He's trying to think of another time.
Yeah, like outside of just when I had to go out to, like dentists and stuff like that.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I don't think I actually have.
Have you seen the Seinfeld episode, the Chinese,
Chinese
restaurant?
restaurant.
I
No
don't watch
sit for
Seinfeld.
you?
I
No, that's
don't
not
watch.
a Chinese restaurant.
I don't actually. Every time I see Seinfeld stuff, it just doesn't work for me.
Yeah, because you don't like humor.
Oh, you don't like humor? It's like I just
What?
nah. It doesn't work for me, and like, I can see that yes, that is humor, but it just doesn't.
Observational humor.
It doesn't work.
You don't like
For me?
observational humor.
I don't mind observational humor, but the Seinfeld version of it, it just doesn't do it for me.
You didn't like B movie?
I don't know if I've ever seen B movie,
No, it's not on Netflix
but
anymore.
I've seen the jokes.
Oh,
And like people who like Tom Scar,
oh yeah.
he's got many copies of the B movie on DVD, VHS, whatever people do it on,
Why?
because it's a funny running joke, and people will just mail him copies of it, or they'll print out the entire script of the B movie and mail it to him.
Huh.
And he hates that, and he's like, "Please stop." So they keep doing it, which makes it even better.
I feel like he secretly likes it because if he's still got so many copies of it,
That's fair.
yeah. Otherwise, he'd just sell them or give
Yeah,
them away.
that's one of those things that you pretend you hate, but
Yeah.
you secretly like it because it's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he actually has a good sense of humor and he realizes that Seinfeld is.
Actually,
Funny.
there is an example of good comedy. All like the Astif movies, and I know this sounds like I'm such a child now, but
Yep.
Tom Scar has actually done a lot of talking about the type of humor that it is and how they came up with it, and it's all about like what's the word? Something about expectations. There's a word for it. Where you are expecting one thing to happen, something completely random happens. And Tom Scar knows that the people who watch his stuff are already expecting something completely weird to happen. So he goes that step further, and it's like, 2 steps of completely weird. It's good.
Yeah, like very, very clever person.
Yeah.
And I just like how, especially like when the first one came out and even the second one, people just thought it was just someone sort of just messing around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's up to like eight of them now.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him do a lot lately. Like I have him on YouTube, and I see every now and then he'll post like a video, and I was like, oh, it's 30 minutes long. I don't want to watch that. So I don't know what he's doing.
But then you continue to doom scroll, as you kids call it, for another
I would
80 minutes.
Yeah, I'd spend 2 hours just flicking through TikTok videos that are like under 20 seconds long, but I can't sit down and watch a single long video.
And then Tickety Talk now has the stuff that, you can do such long videos.
Oh yeah,
on
when
it.
you
It's
see it as a
crazy.
long one, you just
The thing is that sometimes you'll be like 20 seconds in, you're like, this is going really long. How long does this go for? You do a little, so you can see a thing, you're like, wow, it's like a flipping 20-minute thing. Oh, they've already
thanks.
got me. It's also like how they do with ads sometimes, like on certain, like on YouTube videos and stuff like that. But the little button to skip the ad doesn't come up until like 10 seconds before the ad finishes.
Yeah,
and
no,
you're like,
I'm committed now.
Yeah.
when you get a good ad and you're like, that's actually not a bad ad, and you kind of sit there and watch it, it's like, cool. It's fine the first time, maybe the second time. After that, no. Like movie trailers that you get when you're watching like Twitch or something like that, and a movie trailer plays, and you go, oh,
I
that
don't
movie
pay
actually
attention
looks
to that.
alright.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, they're like the Sandman ones for the audio book. How many
Yeah.
times they came up.
yeah, but I find Twitch ads are just very repetitive.
Also, because they're also sort of region targeted.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot coming out for Australia, really.
I wish they would just have more variety. In that, like, I wouldn't actually mind watching an ad every now and then if they weren't just so boring or repetitive. Okay.
Anyway, I think it's probably time to wrap up and for you to skedaddle out of here.
Yeah. Are you going to skip the ad break, though, or are you going to make everyone watch it?
Oh, wrong one.
17, 16, 15.
Safe. But it's like it's probably actually already even playing.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, there we go.
thanks everyone for joining.
Another month done.
Another month.
Yeah.
I don't have to come back here for another month.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got holidays coming up, but you're pretty sure you're going to be away. But we'll see.
We'll see about all
I'll let
this,
you know.
yeah.
I'll let you know
I'll
if
let
you're
you
going to be here.
You'll let me know if I'll be here. Okay.
But yeah, we'll see how long you end up going down for and stuff and whatnot, and dates when you'll be back. Because if we can make it happen, then we'll try and make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't mind doing a free bonus episode every now and then.
yeah. Especially because it'd be probably during the week.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could be any time. Could be a Sunday.
Whoa. How
Do
dare
you know when you go back? Like, do you go back on the Monday or?
No. My calendar wasn't open.
Yeah.
I don't know what day I'll go back.
Mm.
I don't even know if they're going to make us actually do some work in the holidays because our contracts now, they can make us work 4 days of the holidays.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But they were going to give us notice.
How much notice do they need to give you?
I don't
like
know.
Before the holidays even
It
start.
was a reasonable amount of notice, which is up to
Yeah.
interpretation.
Yeah, reasonable for who?
And I think there was an invite went out to a meeting for like all of the people that like work out of the office, saying everybody has to attend, and I'm like, does that include me? But they sent that out like Friday afternoon. I wasn't gonna question it then. I'll question it on Monday. Yeah.
Alrighty, well, that's it for this month until possibly,
Yep.
holidays and stuff, but we'll see. Or, the what's called donation run fundraising stream stuff for Dimitri. We'll see how that goes. Still got to try and plan that. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining us this afternoon into evening. Very much appreciated. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of. I'll fix that up in a second. Wonderful rest of the morning, afternoon, or evening.
Or night.
That's what evening is.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's just like your opinion.
It's not an opinion, it's a fact. But yes. Look forward to seeing you next time. Say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you then. Bye for now.
Bye.
Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. Well, first of all, my middle